And we are back yet again with a completely different sounding and fucked voice. Hi, it is me, David. I have COVID. I am dying. But today must be the day, so we are powering through. Joining with me as usual. Oh no, I'm gonna slur my speech constantly for all these things I've written. Now I feel sad.
Oh no.
Joining me today is Manny, who is currently changing a baby, so he is muted. And playing Bono, as usual. We have Ash. Hello.
Ew.
Who is playing Rafe. And we have Seb, who is
Hello.
muted. Okay, hi.
I'm not muted. I'm
okay,
here.
okay. Who is playing Garm, as usual.
Yes.
And we are back in what might be the final room, as far as they know, in White Plume Mountain. A whole lot of dungeoneering has been happening over the past 2.5-ish, almost 3 years maybe, question mark. It's been a slow going effort, but it's been a fun one. Yeah. So this is where we are. You'll have to pardon some coughing from me on occasion. I'll try to mute myself if I'm having a particular fit. And hopefully the dying voice does not grate on anybody too badly. It's okay, Vera's just been smoking a few packs on her downtime.
Oh
Makes
man.
sense.
As will, I suppose, all of the sentient weapons and any other character voice I try and do today.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, I'll die for this campaign.
Oh no.
So,
I mean, Garm nearly did several times.
I think everyone's had a moment or two in this game so far.
Yeah. I think so. Except
Pretty
I don't think Vera has.
That is because she has been smart and staying at the back and letting all of you do everything.
The closest she got was the river.
Yeah, and she smartly avoided the place she would have died for sure, which was the mud pit room.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I have reminder notes.
Huzzah.
Last time on Dungeons and Dragons. The plan was simple. Gather the recently dead knights from the previous room and toss their bodies, bit by bit, down to the manticores. This would keep them focused and distracted, while the rest of the party could sneak down somehow and hopefully get the last weapon out. Assuming it's down there, of course. And assuming the rest of the party could get down there safely. And assuming they would do so together. Okay, I'm thinking there were a surprising amount of assumptions in this plan, but that's okay. Guess that's why it's going rather sideways at the moment. Since little of this was discussed aloud and someone forgot to corral Garm into the possible big manticore fight below, he has instead gone to do Garm things, which now seem to include attempts at forcibly converting various sea life to the religion he has begun creating in his head. The Wave Father, the undead Minotaur scion of oceans, is currently using his sentient weapon, Wave, to convert some non-believers to the afterlife. Vera went to help him initially, as it seemed like things were about to get out of hand, but now she thinks Garm can handle whatever it is he's doing. Meanwhile, Rafe is frantically chopping up bodies into limb-sized pieces to keep the manticores fed and distracted. A distraction that has been working wonderfully so far, when paired with Bono's casting of Pass Without a Trace. Our brave, surprisingly brave, demon made it down to the bottom layer of the ziggurat, on his own, in his wild-shaped form of a fly. He then discovered two curiosities. First, a safe built into the wall, over by the manticores. Second, a door, supposedly the way forward. Only, once inspected, things seemed very strange about that door. It seemed to flicker and change every time you look away from it. Bono, would you care to describe what you experienced after opening said door?
I saw, well, okay, how to describe this? Each time I blinked or looked away from the door, it switched between two different rooms, with the same layout, and a human or an elf. They looked similar or the same, just one was younger and one was older. I think both were old, but one was really old and one was just old.
One was an old man and the other an old elf, which gives a much, much, much greater sense of old.
Yeah. One was ancient, like been around since the beginning of time. Holding some kind of boom boom crossbow that resets time? I don't know. I lost physical faculties and then I went back in time, but not. I don't really understand what happened, but
Yeah, that
pretty
sounds right.
sure I feel like I died, but I didn't feel like I died.
I think that about sums it up pretty accurately. And that's about as much information as I think I'm willing to tell you at the moment.
Yeah. A glass ball dropped out of his left hand, and in his right hand was the boom boom crossbow.
Accurate description. Thank you, Manny.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that about catches us up and brings us back to where we are at the moment. What would everyone like to do?
I'm gonna keep frantically feeding the manticores so they don't notice Manny. If that's all right.
Not a bad decision.
I'm also gonna take a quick moment to build myself a back brace out of pillows because my back is killing me. Because I'm an old lady. Ah.
I'm still currently engaged with one of the
Um,
giants.
I believe you had last jumped into the air off of the wall and dive bomb dropped one of the giant
one of the
crayfish,
giant
yes.
crayfish. I've killed two. I melted one of them.
Accurate.
And then as of this point, probably all the scorpions are dead. I assume.
That makes sense. As far as you know, the scorpions were drowning. You'd have to kind of spend some time looking down into their enclosure and investigating to confirm if that was entirely the case or not. I will say,
keep attacking the one I'm currently
Yeah.
attacking at
Yeah.
the very least.
copy that. I will say in the meantime, Vera has decided to leave you to your work and has come back around to Rafe and says to Rafe, "Hey, I've got this. Go help Bono. That sounded bad and dangerous, and I don't think we should be this split up, especially if he's in such a shitty spot. Do you think you can get down there to help him?"
Have you been smoking?
Alright, Rafe's gonna look at Vera.
This is my natural voice, honey.
Oh, Lord. Also, sorry for a side note. Seb, good news. It looks like hospice is arriving to take their shit.
God.
Alright, anyway, back to what we were doing. Rafe's gonna kind of like eyeball. Can I roll for perception? Let me
Sure
make sure
can.
real fast.
What you trying to perceive?
I want to perceive if I can jump that distance. Let me see here. Perception is +7. So I'm gonna eyeball it. See if I can jump it. Oh, in the water. All right, so I rolled a 20.
Okay. You know and can tell that if you were to go around to the areas of the glass wall that are still solid, you are dexterous enough that you could probably rather easily hop from each wall to each wall.
Okay.
Of course, the walls themselves are sturdy, and there's about a 10-foot jump to each wall. Like, getting from where you are to the first one would, like, arguably be the toughest jump. But from there, you'd be kind of able to use the incline to your advantage. So each jump after, you just have to kind of stop your momentum so you don't tip off and fall into the next area. It's definitely doable safely. It just would require a few above game. It would require a few rolls to do so. You definitely could not jump from here to the bottom because you would break your legs. Because it is a 20, 30, 40, 50-foot drop to do so.
Yeah, I figured. All right, cool. Well, dexterity here. This is probably gonna be really painful. Can I use acrobatics instead of dexterity?
Yeah, I would argue it's an acrobatics roll specifically.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Rafe's gonna look at Vera and be like, I think I could probably get down there pretty well. You sure you got this? I mean, these body parts are heavy.
Vera, for the first time, I think, in a while that you've ever seen it, looks a bit embarrassed. And then kind of like reminds you that her go-to melee weapon is actually a silvered axe.
Yeah, okay, fair point.
And she kind of like she like takes it out of its holster at her side and then kind of like tosses it back and forth in her hand, kind of like like try. You can tell she's looking for the words. I've chopped things up before without trying to make it sound like she's crazy.
Hey, to Rafe, that's not crazy. That's of sound mind.
She's maybe embarrassed by it. Who knows? Doesn't want to reveal too much. Let's put it that way.
That's fair. Okay, well, I guess. Okay, so the wall directly in front of us is obviously bust, so I kind of want to migrate a little bit.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
I actually would like to go not exactly where Garm is, but like, let me show you where I want to go. I want to go like right about here-ish.
Okay, that's fine. So if you
I
want
to avoid the manticores.
Yeah, completely understandable. Yeah, you're trying to get around behind them. Obviously, you do know you'll have to make some level of stealth check to try and avoid that because you don't have the advantage of Manny's spell right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So are you confident / comfortable doing so? Vera gave you the suggestion. It doesn't mean you have to.
Do I want to go down there? Because, I mean, did Manny pop back up or is he still unconscious?
He is standing at the doorway, kind of looking confused as far as you can tell.
Can I holler down to Bono and be like, Bono, do you need help?
You certainly could, but it should
Please
dawn on
don't.
you before you do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, before you make that decision, it should dawn on you that if you're walking around the cage and you start yelling, you're going to get the Manticore's attention at least to look at you. And that Bono can't respond without getting their attention himself.
I thought he could respond telepathically.
He could. He does have that ability. You would still be doing that first part. and he can
Yeah.
only respond kind of with emotions and general intent. I don't think he has the ability to respond with words, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, but I mean, before I move all the way over across the way, like before I do that, if I stay over by Vera, keeping the Manicore's attention this
Sure,
direction
sure.
by yelling,
Yep.
would
You
that
could
be
totally do that.
That would be a better idea.
I would agree with that.
Okay. I'm going to holler out, Bono, if you can hear me, send me mind message if you're okay or if you need help.
I telepathically send back the intention of, or the feeling of serious confusion. And, yeah, I wouldn't mind support, but I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Okay.
Nice.
I also
Mhm.
imprint on you and everyone the fear of manticores around me.
I like that.
Very valid.
I
Very
want
valid.
you to know there are manticores. They're alive. You saw them, but they are still a thing, and they are around me, and I am scared.
Everyone gets the mental image of Bono being ripped apart and pounced on by a bunch of manticores.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
You wouldn't be afraid if you joined the wave, Father.
To see, my
The
only
father follows me.
my only thing with jumping down there, like I'd love to jump down there and help you, but I'm also a squishy bean. I have really crap armor class. So I'm like, I'm gonna look at Vera and I'll be like,
I'm not the one to be saying that too, buddy. I don't know
no,
if you
no.
remember the previous room, but my stomach was wide open.
Yeah, I remember that. I have not forgotten your squishy
Also,
beans.
I'm evil. I don't care about your health. I need you to come down here and help me.
Well,
Remember, you have a bow.
I do have a bow.
But maybe don't piss off the manticores.
Yeah,
Maybe just
no one's
keep
saying you
making
gotta
them
fight.
happy.
If you operate on this distraction plan, which seems to be
Right,
working
which
pretty
is
well.
A whole ass plan that that I I feel like, you know, I took advantage of it, and maybe everyone else should too.
Yeah, that's why I want to look at Vera and be like, Vera, do you have any kind of like stealth spells? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm sneaky enough to get down there and not alert the manticores to what's going on. Like, I think me jumping down there might be a worse idea than than you think.
If only we
Um,
had some kind of portal.
So, I, yes, but I can send you down there. I can't get all of us back out unless I go with you. So you have to find your own way back out, but I can get you down to Bono with magic. But it's kind of a one-way trip unless I come with. So then there's no one throwing distraction meat.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can get you down there.
Stealthily?
Teleportationally?
What's my stealth here?
Is it loud?
No,
might be.
the stealth part's kind of on you though.
How about this?
Sorry, had something in my throat.
All good.
Quit
This is
smoking.
why I was gonna say this is why we don't smoke, Vera. That's bad news bears. Let's see. Let me think on this, cause like I want to help Mayonnaise or Bono. I want to help Bono, Cowtail, person, Deuterino down there. I don't want to tangle with the Manticores. They look really pissed off, and God damn it, Garm, why did you have to go on your fucking crusade? You would have been perfect for this.
He would have had to fight. He would have been perfect for a different part of this plan. But currently, that's not the plan you're on.
I know, that's why I'm thinking, Oh, this is probably gonna get me completely ganked if I jump down there.
I mean, Fira said she can get you down there without the jumping.
Yeah, but even when I'm down there, I don't.
So, while you think this over, I'm gonna go jump over to Garm. And you let me know what your decision is when we get back. Garm,
Yeah, let me think on this.
you are jumping onto
Yep.
a giant crayfish.
I jumped and did a plunging attack.
You did. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give you just an attack roll with advantage. Because you're definitely getting the drop on it. Ba-dum-tsh.
You're so funny. That is there. So, this is an attack wave. Okay, so
14.
14 plus 9. Yes, so
That is a hit.
d6 plus 5. 8, 9, 10, 11 for rage. So 11 damage.
Okay. And you're remembering to add your, like, base strength modifier to the damage roll as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Okie dokie. Flashy.
Oh, actually, it's 12.
Okay. You land on top of the creature, stabbing it in the brain space. And it is unhappy and angry at you. And it begins to try to attack back. But of course, it's your turn.
So now it's offhand attack. That's a 9, so that does not hit. Because we agreed that I don't get the attack bonus, right?
Yeah, you don't get your proficiency bonus on offhand unless you take, I believe, dual wielding or whatever.
No, dual wielder just gives you a C.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
D5, 8. Dual wielding. I have to double check.
Well, I mean, what do you have? There's no point in checking it if you don't have it.
Oh no, I have dual wielder.
Oh, okay.
Blah blah blah. You gain +1 AC. You can use 2-weapon fighting, even one-handed melee weapons on Y. Raw or stow 2 one-handed weapons when you would normally be able to. Okay, yeah, I just add.
Okay.
So yeah, miss the offense,
Yep.
and then I'm just gonna roll these 2 dice again for my offhand main hand again.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow, those were really
Oof.
shitty. Missed
Yes,
both
it
of
was. The crayfish manages to catch your weapons in its claws and wrestles you for a bit. This section has been completely drained of water at this point. It, maybe is ankle puddle deep. You're just kind of splashing around fighting this thing then.
Splish splash, Garm's taking a bath. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Accurate.
Get that dungeon grime off of me.
Accurate. Alright. Bono, we cut back down to you. What are you doing today, good friend? What you feeling like? How's it going? Whee. Bono? Manny?
I'm sorry.
All good?
What was your question?
I said we cut back to you. You're standing at the doorway. What would you like to do?
You
may, of course, defer and wait for Rafe, but I'm just giving you the option to do with recent information as you will.
I think at this point, it makes more sense for me to continue to, like, I was just conversing. Can you call it conversing with Rafe? So I think I'll
Yep.
wait for the action. I think I said what I needed to say about the situation.
Oh, this situation with the three manticores in the small room? Understood.
Hmm. I'm prepared to get out. Like, I think I'll be okay. But you know, we came here on a mission. Which, you know, at this point, I'm starting to care less and less about. Except I remember the collector. I
Uh-huh.
think he can get me what I want, so.
He might.
That is fair.
I like the little winged Karibo emote in chat right now.
I think I will defer for now.
Okay. Rafe, it is your turn.
All right, Vera.
What's the call?
Let me get myself like braced and like prepared for stealthies, and then teleport me as far fucking away from the Manicores as possible, please and thank you.
Certainly.
What do I have to roll, if
So,
anything?
You're asking Vera to do the teleport thing?
Yes,
Okay.
but I also want to be like ready to be stealthy so that like I
Yeah.
have no clue if being stealthy prior to her sending me will have any application to when I get there or not.
Yeah, that would be more a ask Vera how you're being sent down, to which she'll tell you.
Okay, so I can open a dimension door, which is like a portal, and we can walk through it, but I'm gonna walk straight back, and you stay, to help Bono, be, quiet, stealthy. Hold on, let me toss another, food bit down real quick. And she goes to make a dex roll
Oh dear.
to toss one of these limbs down to the creatures.
So this is gonna go poorly, huh? Maybe
Maybe-
Rafe, you stay and Vera come help me.
Oh!
And that's why I made that a public roll. She grabs an arm and throws it, and it only makes it to here.
Oh,
It makes it to like the
man.
second section. She goes, "Oh, sorry, my bad. A little out of practice. Hold on, I got this." And she grabs another leg
Oh.
this time, and tosses, and it just makes it in. It bounces off the top of the cage and then falls into where they are.
Vera,
Haha,
how about
nailed it?
Vera? How about you go help Bono and I do the hucking of the body parts? Because you seem to be a little rusty at this, and I've been doing this for a hot mo. And yes, Rafe is gonna burp in character because she's been nibbling on some of those body parts. So,
That's funny.
anyway, how about I do the chucking and hucking, and you go down there, and plus, if you're down there helping him, then you guys have the ability to come back toot sweet if need be. I don't think I can launch Bono all the way up here if need be.
If you think I suck at this, you don't even want to know how bad I suck at stealth. That's a you thing.
Fair.
I am not going down there. I am here to record your guys' story and how you guys get through this, and I'm just kind of here to help. I'm not staying down there. They're gonna notice me instantly. I know.
Oh, all right. Well, let's get.
I mean,
this
you don't
shit on
have
the
to
road
go.
then. No, he needs help. He's not doing so hot.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I suggested it.
Yeah, I think we should go help him. Tired of having to open some more chips.
At this decision and agreement, Vera walks over to you, puts a hand on your shoulder, and holds out her other hand, and a tear in reality happens. And you can see Bono like, just kind of through the portal at a different angle. Bono, from your perspective, a tear in reality happens to your left. Reality's being weird around you lately. And you can see Rafe and Vera. Rafe, can you make me a stealth check?
I sure can. Alright. It is.
Oof.
That's fun.
I made a 10. Oh,
Oh,
dear.
hey, that's not too bad. All right, well, I'm going to roll for some manticores here. Alrighty. You're in luck. They don't have great perception, but let's see how they do. Okay, pretty not great. By pretty not great, I mean one of them did amazing and the other two didn't. And okay. You said you rolled a 10?
Yep.
Okay, I made their rolls with disadvantage on account of the distraction.
Wait,
What's up?
hang on.
Uh-huh.
I thought I had something.
Make sure to grab any and all of your bonuses around stealth.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Damn. I was one level away from having infiltration expert. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't have diddly
You
things at the moment.
step through the portal and pop out right here next to Bono. Bono, you see this. And she steps out and the portal closes. And you both look over to the manticores
Yes.
because you're like, did the manticores hear Rafe? And Rafe, you did a great job not making any noise.
Hey.
And then one of the manticores turns around sniffing at the air. You can see its head kind of like looking up and around like it smells like meat. Like something
Oh,
that's
God,
been
you made us
covered
smell.
in meat. That's something that's been chewing on meat and, you know, smells like a carrion eater.
Yeah.
And the manticore turns around and starts looking your direction. Bono, is there anything you'd like to do in response to this?
I grab Rafe and throw her at the manticore.
Really?
I'm seriously considering it.
Dude, I came all the way down here to help you punk ass. Fuck you.
Ashley, how attached to your character are you?
Very.
That's awesome. That's a great. That's just good.
I mean,
good
just
stuff.
as fair warning, I do have where I can dodge things really well. You might not
Would-
want to attempt to
Would you expect me to do what I just...
To be honest, yeah, I would expect you to do it.
Ooh, had to fight a coughing fit there. Is that the only idea you can think of right now?
No, I got a couple. All of them are fuck shit, though, I'll be honest.
Well, I'm gonna let you both know that you can both tell that the manticore's beginning to turn around and look at you because it can smell something on the air. The other two seem nice and distracted with their food. They're playing tug of war over a leg right now.
Okay. I've got an idea.
Okay.
Let
So
me
what's-
find my character sheet really quick to make sure this is something I can do.
Yeah, any split-second reaction responses from the two of you?
Wow.
The door is still partially closed, right?
The door is currently completely closed.
I think that's a level 2
Let me
spell.
think. If I hide behind Manny,
I
does
wouldn't.
his- I was gonna say, Does your spell cover me if I hide behind you?
I would have had to cast it on you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not invisible, but it's just I'm very hard to detect. I'm
Yeah.
like Batman.
Shit.
Senses are befuddled when looking at him. Against creatures he doesn't want to know he's there, essentially. That's why you can still see him.
Damn it. I'm trying to
Let's
think of those.
see.
A spell he could always cast again.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might have to be the case because I could do invisibility, but that Manticore's still gonna go sniffing for you. Pass Without a Trace should stop that from happening.
Damn, I knew I should have taken a bath.
Or maybe not eaten rotten flesh.
I mean, it's only what I ate.
Do
Damn.
you need a bib?
Somebody needs to invent Listerine.
You said here.
Hello.
I guess I'll just cast Pass Without a Trace again.
Okay.
It is a 2nd level spell, I believe.
Alright.
Ooh, actually, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I think I have a more fun idea,
Uh-huh.
which will definitely make the Manticores know something's up.
Okay.
It's 2nd level 2. I can cast it up to 60. Maybe let me read through this while I make the decision, so y'all know what I'm thinking.
Alright.
Maybe I cast Darkness. You know, magical darkness spreads from a point of my choice within range to fill a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. If the point you choose is on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it, completely covering the source of the darkness with an opaque object such as a bowl or a helm blocks the darkness.
Okay.
If any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of 2nd level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled. Wow, that's mean.
Kind of cool though.
Yeah, so
So-
if I just pick that one, oh shit, what did I do to my screen? If I just pick that Manticore that's looking at us to be the source of the darkness,
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be fun.
You pick the Manticore himself?
Yeah, why not?
Can the Manticore see if it's the darkness?
No. The darkness is around him. It's emanating from him. So no matter where he goes, I mean, I can choose like his ear or like a piece
Oh,
of
thanks
his
for the
hair.
follow, Elite Wolf.
If your
you-
beef is with a living creature, then I can do it from a non-living part of the creature.
I'm not necessarily getting on that. I'm thinking this doesn't prevent it from moving around,
Correct.
and it only covers 15 feet sphere.
Around him.
Yeah, around. If they start to separate from each other because they're like, what the fuck is going on? Then they can just walk out of the sphere's range. One of them will be wandering blindly, but the other ones wouldn't.
I mean, I would have casted it on all 3, but I can't do that.
Right?
Like I said, it's the fun option. But it sounds like God doesn't want me to do that.
No, I'm just letting you know I don't think it solved, like, the way you... Because you know the spell, right? So you'd know how it works.
Yeah.
I don't think it solves the problem in the way that you think it would.
Oh, because he can still smell Rafe.
Yes. And also, they can still just freely move in the darkness. And now they'd have more reason to do so because they're like, something's weird, something's wrong, I can't see. Like, have you ever put a bag over a cat's head?
Yeah.
Does it
No.
sit down?
Like I said, it's the more fun option. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you know, you do you. If you want a couple of blind cats running backwards around in circles in this
Listen,
room with you.
they have wings, so they're half bird. If birds, when you put bags on their head, go, it's nighttime and go to sleep. So, you know.
You know what? You could go 50-50 on that and just see where it goes. Or you could roll intelligence to see if you know which way manticores might go with that.
I got nature, baby.
It's true.
Cats.
You could roll for nature.
Cats are nocturnal.
They're crepuscular.
Well, either way.
It's dawn
Nope.
and dusk that they wake up. They still sleep at night, and they sleep during the day. They're more likely to be awake at night.
Either way, I don't think putting a magical bag on a manticore's head is a good idea.
I like
No.
the idea of Skyrim solving this problem. Just put the bucket over his head.
Yeah, if it can't see us, it can't get us. But two of them can, that's the thing. Okay, well. Guess I'll just pass without a trace us, but
As the DM, I'm just making sure you, the player, know where things might go. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, like I said, how attached to your character are you, Ashley?
I'm pretty attached. Like, I'd be sad.
Okay, I cast darkness and then I throw her. I'm just
You cast darkness on her and then push her into the middle of the room. It's okay, they can't see you.
I mean, but then I also can't see.
That's correct, but strictly
yeah,
speaking,
no,
they
it's
can't
just
see you.
Being mean as hell.
That would be really mean.
I don't
Rafe
want to
might-
ruin your experience.
No, you're.
Play true to my character too.
True chaotic
I mean-
evil.
It wouldn't ruin my experience. It would just make me really sad.
And this game is all about feeling emotions, you know.
Sometimes sad emotions. Okay, anywho, what are you doing?
Okay,
We have places to be. Chop chop.
yeah, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace again.
Okay.
Therefore, but it's on the party near me, because that's how that works. So
Yep.
it'll be just me and Ashley.
Okay. Technically, if you're feeling extra generous, unless it says line of sight, which I don't remember, Garm is roughly 10, 20, 30 feet away from you.
Let me see the range on it. Cast Without a Trace. Oh, this is
Not that he'll be using it, just letting you know you could. If in your mind you're like, the friends, hide. Hide, friends.
Veil of Shadow.
You can't see me.
Rain.
Or
Well,
what?
a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you. Oh, so even if I cast Pass Without a Trace, you'll have a bonus on stealth checks,
Correct.
but you're still gonna make a smell.
Yes, but it will give her a much better chance at making another stealth check, basically.
You and your companions from detection.
Yeah. Because it's from general detection, not just sight. So it could still obscure the smell.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of me. So is
Okay.
Garm within 30 feet of me.
I am going to argue as the DM on a diagonal scale, yes.
All right.
Because he is 3 tanks away at the moment.
Here's a way to find out. No,
Damn.
I am not within 30 feet.
Dummy. You should.
Garm
just let
says
it
no
happen.
stealth for himself. So Garm no get stealth.
Arm,
I don't.
you
I
are
don't want
not the most
I don't wanna
intelligent
cheat.
creature in existence.
All right. Well,
Uh.
it'll just be me and Rafe.
All
That
right,
is
sounds good.
fine, fine.
Rafe, can you make another stealth check now with
I
your
sure can.
plus 10 on top of your other bonuses?
So I
Don't
now
make me
have
smell.
I now have a plus 18.
Nat 1.
Okay,
Nat
we'll go ahead and roll.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
And I'm gonna roll
Boy.
I'm gonna roll a contested open roll for this manticore. Ooh, nice, nice. So that's
So-
21.
Yep. My God, I have those bonuses.
Damn, I was really hoping for a nat 20.
Oh man, I would cry. I would have just sat down and been like, "Fuck it, throw me."
lot of 2s and 3s this game.
I think it's punishing us.
Well, hey, I mean, you know, I've had some low rolls.
The way
All right.
Bill's upset.
Rafe, you notice this manticore sniff around at the air and look in your exact direction. And then it just kind of turns around and goes back to eating and fucking with its friends, trying to fight over food.
Oh, thank God.
Alrighty.
Gonna lean
And with
over
that-
and like whisper very quietly to Bono, "Thank you."
And then I.
Excuse me.
You burp in his face.
Oh my god.
No, that didn't happen in game. That's because I was drinking fizzy water. I am so sorry. That was so
I
rude.
vote it happened in game.
You think Rafe? No, because if Rafe burps in game, she might draw the Manticore's attention.
Like I said, I'm gonna be okay.
Gee, thanks. What about me? Maybe I'll throw you at the Manticores.
That's what I was gonna say. I telepathically, after you whisper to me, which obviously I'm like, shut the fuck up. I imprint on you an image of me throwing you towards the manticore like I wanted to. And like, I want you to feel that there's very real intention behind that. Like, I could still do that at any moment.
The tension is palpable between these two. Look at that man's face. Do you think he's not serious?
Oh, look at my face. I'll eat you for breakfast after I kill the Manticores.
You'll try. I'm kind of powerful.
Rawr.
I'll
So-
die, but like I'm powerful.
We now cut back to Garm.
Let's fight in front of the
It's really
Who's
funny.
currently-
It's just the fucking disco spinning. That was a great thing to cut over to.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Garm wants to dance on a disco stick.
A crayfish is attacking Garm. It's more like Garm is attempting to rip apart a crayfish, but it can fight back, and so it does.
Oh.
Hey Garm, what's your AC?
It's why did I put my books to the side? Oh yeah, completing. It's 17,000. 17.
Okay, I was like, what? Damn, these crayfish suck. How do I interpret this? You know what? I'm gonna go back to our rule. Hey guys, whenever someone rolls a 1, we can all pitch some ideas. The crayfish rolled a 1 on its attack against Garm. So, the only thing that's coming to my mind is it misses and hits the fish tank and breaks more of the fish tank. Anybody else got anything good?
It slams its claw into the wall, and instead of it just basically breaks its claw, so it
Okay.
can no longer do a claw attack.
Okay, it has 2, but it could break one of them.
It headbutts the ground and passes out.
I like that one.
Oh no, I like that one too. Garm, it's holding both of your weapons in its claws, and it goes to bite at you. Like, it goes to do a full head lunge bite at you, and you manage to leap back just in time for it to smash its face into the ground where you were standing, and then it goes limp. And Garm, I think you start seeing why these crayfish don't get to join the wave cult. You're like, boy, bottom feeders, no matter how big you make them, are really stupid.
Guys, you're missing it. He's literally cry laughing right now, and it's the best thing ever.
That's awesome.
What stupid thing has got him laughing?
Oh no,
so
Manny, you missed it.
What
the
did
crawfish
do?
went to attack him and rolled a 1. And we decided that what it did, it has both of his weapons in its claws, and it goes to lunge to bite at him, and he jumps backwards just in time for it to slam its face into the ground, and then it goes limp. It knocks itself unconscious.
Easiest fight ever.
Oh, that made my lungs hurt.
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
All right. Garm, it's down. It's your turn now. Anything you want to do?
Uh, I mean, I could just like finish it off and then move on. I'm just gonna. Let's see. You know what? I'm disappointed in that. I came to fight and it was so weak. It defeated itself.
Thunk.
So I'm just gonna sheathe my weapons and just climb up onto the wall to my left.
Okay.
Up here.
Yep.
Oh
Can
god,
do.
all the scorpions disappeared.
You see, when you climb up onto that wall, several scorpion bodies. I don't think they float because they have exoskeletons. Do exoskeletons float?
No, I don't.
I would think they'd fill with water and
Yeah.
sink.
No. Well, is there a hole in the exoskeleton?
Well, like if they've drowned, then I think it would seep into just their body, like their cavities, like intestines, organs, etc.
Let me ask you this: what way is the shell facing?
What do you mean?
If it's facing as if it's standing up, I think it would float.
Okay,
If
Sure.
it's upside down, I don't think it would float.
gotcha. They would have been trying to climb the wall to stay above the water until they couldn't.
Yeah, I feel like that would float. Weirdly enough.
Okay, I'm
don't
gonna trust your
wanna explain
instincts
it.
without explanation.
I don't wanna
Garm,
explain.
you see several giant scorpions, as big as you are, floating in the water below you, all not moving.
Okay. Weak, pathetic land creatures. The Wayfather has no use for them. And then, I guess I'm going to.
I guess from there you also see the 3 giant manticores eating in a pile in the corner.
I'm just gonna. So at this point, the water has filled Scorpion Land, right?
Correct.
And has flooded off into Alligator Land, right?
Correct. Though I will say yes, I'm using alligator minis, so I know you guys could see those. You have not seen what's in that section of the water. And I just want you to know the alligator mini is a stand-in for what's there. You haven't seen what's in that section.
Like I said, I'm gonna hop down to the next level.
Okay, can you make an athletics check for me?
I cannot. Yes, fine.
Uh-huh.
So I was looking it up because I was curious.
Uh-huh.
According to Google,
Yeah.
due to the weight of the shell, crustaceans usually walk on the seafloor, but they can swim backwards to escape danger by flipping their tail. So I'm thinking that because of their exoskeletons, they cannot in fact float.
Okay.
I'm
They just
continuing.
limp. They just limp in the water.
I'm cool with either.
That's fine.
I
I was just
mean-
curious.
I was curious, hence why I was looking it up, because I was like, I kind of want to know the answer, because
Well, I got a 23 on my athletics check.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, you could safely hop from one wall down to the other without any issues.
And at that point,
Mhm.
I spy into the water below me.
Totally. Make me a perception check.
And you know what? Give me one quick moment.
Hmm?
I want to check something.
Oh, wow. While he's checking that, this is a really depressing fact. So apparently 10 to 15% of lobsters die because of exhaustion during molting.
Yes, they just
Weird.
can't do enough energy to molt again.
Yeah.
Creepy.
It's really sad.
Would it be alright if I kind of reached into my backpack
Uh-huh.
while about because my weapons are away,
Sure.
and
We're weirdly outside of combat right now.
I'm going to just reach in, grab one of the random cooked elk rations that I have.
Mm-hmm.
I forget when I got a cooked elk ration from, but
A
I
long
have it.
time ago. This
And
thing's
I'm just
days
gonna-
old. I
I'm
remember.
just gonna drop it into the water,
Okay, you could do that.
and then I'm gonna watch.
Sounds good. Can you still make a perception check for me real quick?
Yes. What is my perception? It is super terrible. My magical eyes apparently don't help me see. Cool, I got a 6.
Nice.
No, I got a 7. Yeah, I got a
Nice.
7.
So, as you go to get this ration out of your pack, you don't notice the shape that's swimming under the water below you
Oh no.
as it full leaps out of the water all the way up to your level and bites onto your leg.
Well,
Um,
damn.
What you see jump out and grab onto you is a sea lion, in the more literal sense. It is a lion mermaid. So a lion, essentially, that is aquatic, leaps out of the water and grabs onto your leg.
Oh,
What
no.
the fuck is this room?
Death. Death is what this room is.
Well,
Garm, what is your AC?
it is 17.
Thank you for the reminder.
No, I'm sorry, it's currently 16 because my
Okay.
weapons are away.
That sounds right.
I have an official answer.
All right. This
Dead.
thing manages to latch onto your leg.
Oh no.
It only has 2 arms and its lower half. So literally, imagine a lion, like a female lion. I want to say it doesn't have a mane. And then from its lower half back is like a very ripped mermaid fish tail, essentially.
Oh, dear lord.
Ripped isn't torn or ripped isn't damn, this thing has some muscle.
As in musculature, yeah, you can tell this thing is extremely lean, thick musculature. Its 2 arms are biting into the glass, like trying to like hold purchase as it's essentially holding its weight up by your leg. You take 15 piercing damage. Which, of course,
That.
yeah, correct.
So.
So you take 7
7.
piercing damage. And I'm going to say I need you to make a contested strength check to see whether this thing is able to pull you down off of your perch on the wall. It is basically thrashing and trying to pull you down into the water.
Yikes.
Give me one moment.
All good.
I have the bear aspect
Ooh.
because I'm a totem barbarian,
Uh-huh.
which
Nice.
does affect checks, but I forget if it's just my own checks or contesting checks.
So Manny was half right, by the way.
What's that?
Dead crustaceans do not float, but if you see a floating shell, it's most likely shed. So like they shed out of that shell and then went to another one.
Okay.
So
So yeah, the shells do float, but the weight of the rest of them and filling with water keeps it down. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yep.
So, carrying capacity is doubled, blah blah blah. I have advantage on strength checks made to push, pull, lift, or break. So like,
Yeah, I'd give this one to you. You're trying to pull your weight up. You're trying to stay on top of this thing, and you're pulling in resistance to being pulled down.
okay.
You're tug-of-warring your own leg, of course, but...
Well, I can reach down and grab him, I guess. Reach down. Yeah. Anyway, whee.
Strength. So 18 plus what?
Strength check. So plus 2.
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah. My strength has bonus of plus 2. It's a
Okay.
strength check. So 18 plus 2. Yeah.
Alright. Contested strength check. You just barely are able to use your arms and catch the top of the wall as this thing pulls your leg off the ledge and is trying to pull you down into the water. You are able to keep your standing for the moment. You currently have a sea lion attached to your leg. Bono, Rafe, you hear some splashy commotion up top, but otherwise, everything's normal as far as you know. What are you doing?
Trying desperately to hide from the manticores while also figure out what the fuck is going on with Bono.
I think I want to open that door again. But I'd like to open it quickly and step aside.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look at it and blink rapidly.
Okay, interesting. But when you say step aside, I'm going to move your character. Do you mean just like stepping out over to the
So
side of the door?
Yeah, so I possibly can't get shot again, whatever the fuck happens.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
I'm just going to leave the door open.
Okay, sure. You could do that.
I would also like to step to the side, but not to the same side that he's at. I want to go to the
Hey,
other
Rafe.
side.
This is the first time you've looked at the door from down here.
Yep.
You notice all of the things I've described to Manny. Would you like me to recap any of them in the exact same detail?
Nah, I think I remember it.
Okay. You notice these things for the first time yourself.
All right.
For chat and those, yeah, for those unaware, I guess I should say what you're seeing. The door appears to flicker every time you blink at it or look away from it. It is cycling back and forth between an old wooden door like you might see on a shed or someone's home out in the woods, with an old tarnished copper door handle and latch. It cycles back and forth between that and a tarnished, chipped away metal door with green paint that's all like muddied and chipped away, and a tarnished silver door handle. It seems to alternate back and forth between those two. Alright, Bono opens the door and quickly steps aside. Rafe, you said you do the same. You stay to the side out of the way of the door?
Yep.
Okay. What is your reasoning for doing this?
I was gonna ask. I was like, I don't think you're ready to step aside.
Considering I just watched you like get like your ass handed to you by something, and you're stepping to the side, I'm gonna step to the
Point
side.
of reminder, you didn't see that.
Ah, well. True.
You were tossing limbs down, you heard the shot, and when you looked up, he was standing at the door again. The last thing you saw before then was that he had opened the door and leaned in, and then was starting to lean out and close it. You never saw him laying on the ground. You only heard the noise and saw him close the door, as far as you know.
You did not see my cheeks get thunderclapped.
Okay, fair point. Well, I would argue though that I see you stepping to the side.
I do it suddenly.
I'd give that to you completely.
Yeah. I would say you're stepping to the side. I think I should probably step to the side.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What you doing?
All right.
We do so quietly, though.
Yes,
Quickly
very
and
quietly.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. You fling the door open. Are you looking at an angle where you can see into the room or only at the door, Bono?
I'm aiming to look at the door. I don't want the guy to see me, which means I can't see him.
Got it. Understood. Rafe, how about you? Can you see where basically what your character could see from here, which is just initially into a hallway, the foyer, the entrance of a home, or are you trying to peek around the corner?
I'm gonna let Bono go first for the peek sees. I think I'm just gonna kind of like see what I can see from where I'm at.
Okay.
And also kind of like keeping like an ear out for these fucking manticore. Like
Completely
I
fair.
am like I do not want what they are
Ooh,
putting down.
these little pretty cats. Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Ugh.
So, uh, how much water just rushed into this poor man's home?
So about that.
Oh no.
The water has only just barely started to overfill from the layer where the sea lions are, now that you know that that's what's in that layer. It's only like a mere inch or two of water has kind of started to spill over.
Oh, I would have expected way more.
Yeah, for some reason, it hasn't full-on torrential downpoured into this section yet. The water seems to have displaced just a few feet in each section before. Let's say the glass break wasn't perfect, and it hasn't completely drained from each section prior. Or I guess from the one section that's been broken so far. So, Bono, you wanted to focus on looking at the door while it's open?
Yeah, I wanna like. There's kind of like a corner because it opens in, right?
That is correct. It opens inwards towards, like, away from where you're standing in towards the room.
Yeah, so I just wanted to be able to see like the door, and then I start blinking rapidly.
Okay. The door changes every time you blink, and it looks the same between the two different doors. You notice as well that it matches the inside of the hall and the floor. The floor alternates between being wood, like hardwood, kind of like layered flooring, and concrete, some kind of stonework. And the walls the same. It just keeps alternating. Rafe,
Okay.
you would get a slower, unintentional version of this. You would almost certainly see the floor at this point, and maybe a bit of the wall from where you are. And as you look at one, you notice the wall doesn't match the floor, and you look back, and now the floor doesn't match the wall because you're looking alternating and seeing like, oh, it's changing every time you look back.
Okay, so I wanted to ask Rafe what she sees.
Okay, you can.
Like as I'm rapidly blinking, I want to know if Rafe sees that it's rapidly changing.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And I would say no, but it
Correct.
is changing. Yeah.
Yeah, Rafe, it only changes when you look away from it or blink. It is not changing on its own because of Bono doing something.
Okay, so then I go, okay, Rafe, peek in there and tell me what you see.
Okay. I will peek in there.
Okay.
I stop blinking and I stare at Rafe.
Weird. Why did that reset the layers?
I have to fiddle with mine too, so. Get over here.
You look into the room, and Rafe, you see for yourself the first time a man sitting in a chair. An ancient looking, disheveled, unshaven old elf.
Right.
Sitting hunched over in a wooden chair in what looks to be a log cabin with a fireplace behind him. You can't see much else into the room from where you are. And the man is sitting in a chair with armrests. In his left hand appears to be some sort of completely unadorned glass bauble, just an snow globe. Think like the glass orb to a snow globe. It's in his left hand, resting against the armrest of the chair. In his right hand is what your brain immediately signals to you is it, because of how he's holding it and how his arm is kind of aimed at the doorway and at you. At rest, he's not holding it up in the air. It looks like a hand crossbow, but it doesn't look at all like one you've ever seen before. It has no arms. It has no way of casting a bolt. And the man is simply slowly shuddering from breath. And when you blink, the entire environment changes. You probably, I imagine, stare at him for a hot minute, taking in, the imagery, taking in as much information as you can see.
Before I blink.
Uh-huh.
Before I blink.
Yeah.
Can I roll for perception and snuffleupagus like I normally do?
You certainly can.
Awesome. Let me look and see what my perception is. Okay, it's a +7. Alrighty. Give me das dice! Whee! Oh, I didn't go in the room like I thought. Damn. Alright, so 4 plus 7. Ow! 11.
11. Alright.
Fuck. This is not going well for me today.
You can smell that the air smells completely different in the cabin through the Like, I'm gonna say, since you've turned to peek around the corner, your snout, your nose has crossed the threshold of where the door was.
Mm-hmm.
It smells completely differently in here than it did in the room you were just in. You can't smell the bodies or the manticores. You don't smell the humid, musty air of the internal volcano you guys were just in.
Right.
It smells like much fresher air. You could smell the fire burning behind him in the fireplace. You don't smell any food. You could smell the elf. He doesn't really give off much of a smell, but you can smell him.
Does he smell like an
Smell
elf?
like old.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, does he smell like old people, old elf, old whatever?
I'm gonna say this room smells like old person, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I just knocked the cord over, so... Oh, motherfucker. I hate having... cable, laptop, bastard. Go, get up there. Fuck you, that's why. Alright, cool. I think I've managed to finagle this without it. Okay.
So,
I'm back, sorry. I had to fix that. It was driving me bonkers.
while you're doing that, are you making an exerted effort to not blink? Or do you blink and then continue looking, or do you duck back behind the door without blinking?
I would say I probably blinked and to really sniff.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would have closed my eyes for a second and then sniff some more.
See you later.
Okay.
Ace.
Ow, my back.
What was that, Seb?
Saying goodbye to some dude in chat.
Zoni.
Oh,
That's the
bye-bye.
person from our Discord who's in our other D&D game.
Oh, fun. So
Yes.
long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.
So, you blink. And since you're focusing on the smells, as your eyes open, the smell is completely different. The smell is one of metal and chemicals.
What does the room look like now that it's changed?
The room looks like it is made of stone rather than of wood. It has metal support beams occasionally throughout. There is no fireplace anymore. There is some kind of board or something hanging from the wall with drawings and paper on it. but the smell goes from metal and chemical, almost, I want to say, like you get this a false sense of cleanliness. Like you've seen soap before. You've heard you know of it. I don't know if your character uses it, but it smells like a really, really strong soap.
Right.
And then it smells the opposite of clean. It smells foul. You normally enjoy the smell of rotting things.
Mm-hmm.
This smells to such an extent that like even you would go, this food's gone bad.
Wow, that's saying something.
Right.
I'm gonna relay all that to Manny really quickly and quietly via whisper. Also, having pulled my head back.
I was gonna say you don't get the chance to unless you duck your head back around the corner.
Oh yeah, no, I'm ducking back around the corner. That way I
Okay,
can, like,
you take in
look
those
at
sights
Manny.
and smells, but since that's all you asked about, that's all you notice. You focus, you like hyper after you unblinked, you hyper focused on the room and the smell, and that's all you noticed.
Yes.
Okay, you've ducked back around the corner.
Yes.
You may speak in character, by the way. You guys may speak to each other.
Okay.
Convey what you wish.
I'm gonna relay all that to Bono and be like, this room is either actually changing or there's a very strong spell on it, because even the fragrance of the room is changing when I blink.
I say, that's odd. We should go into that room. I wonder if the manticores can get us if we go in the room.
What about the old dude? Is he friendly?
Oh, yeah. When I peeked before, he just asked me to close the door because there was a weird smell out here. But, yeah, you go in. I'll watch your rear and come up behind you. I think we need to talk to that old guy.
I'm not good with talking to people. They tend to find me rather scary.
Exactly, and I need someone to intimidate. You know, I'm a master at conversation. So, I just need you to stand behind me and look menacing.
Stand behind you? Yes, I can do that. Look menacing? Yes.
You're gonna have to lead the way, though.
Why
I'm the
would-
one with the pass without the trace spell. I don't trust you to make sure these manticores aren't gonna get us. And trust me, I do not want to get eaten by a manticore today.
Alright, Rafe's gonna look at you very skeptically, but also does not have much room to argue about the spell, so she's gonna be like, very hesitantly, alrighty then.
And I go, oh, and just in case, you still got that Wand of Wonder on you?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and ready that. I feel like this is a situation that's gonna warrant that. You're gonna want that.
I don't know about this, but
When have I led you astray?
As you guys are
Name
speaking,
3 times.
as you guys are speaking, you hear the sound of another arm splotch over by the manticores. It fell out of the air.
Okay, and that reminds me, and I'm like, go, come on, we don't have time.
all right, fine. And then I'm gonna grab the Wand of Wonder
Nice.
and walk in.
Okay.
I'm probably going to regret this.
Just make sure you hold the front towards him.
Which end is the front?
That's what I just said. Hold it towards
So,
him.
Rafe, you step out into the doorway, and you tell me if and when you want to step through the doorway. Okay? Or if you, or if based on what he just said, you just do so immediately.
I'm just gonna do so immediately and probably instantly regret this.
So, David, as soon as she turns her back, I'd like to go shadow form and then enter the room.
Interesting.
Like,
I like it.
Through, yeah.
I like it. Okay. Yep, okay, you can do that. Manny, I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check. Rafe, I need you to roll perception. Do you notice Manny do this?
You know, silly. Let me see here. Wee. +7, so 20.
You should have a. Oh, right. You're not stealthing. Okay.
At least not actively.
Plus 10, 25. Oh, actually, it's more. It's like plus 11. Doesn't matter. I think I got a 26. What is it? Stealth. Yeah. Yeah, I got a 26.
Okay. So, here's what happens. Rafe, you walk into the
Yes.
room. Bono, go ahead and tell me where you stop in the room. I'm gonna give you free movement, place your character wherever you want.
Okay. Sorry. Trying to get this.
Yeah, the room tiles.
Yeah.
If you drag it down to like about
There we
10,
go.
20%, it should be good.
Where's the most shadowy part of this room?
Either of the corners. Yeah. One
No,
of those
that's the
two
corner he can shoot me at. I would like to be here. Is this
Okay.
fine, or
That's
do
fine.
I need to be like in
Nope.
that corner?
That's fine. Wherever you go to stop. Okay, so you slink into the room.
Yeah.
Shadow form. Neat. Hadn't accounted for that. Rafe.
1 second. Okay. Oh, almost. Fuck. I'm trying to get it to the level there. Okay, I got it. We're good. We're Gucci. All right, go ahead.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, I was trying to get the room do the.
Yeah, I know.
leveling thing.
It's very... Look, having to build this entire dungeon, this was the most finicky fucking room I had to build.
I could see why that
yeah.
would be.
Especially
It was
with the
kind of-
hide layers and everything, because I had to like hide it from you until you guys got to this and opened the door.
Yeah. Oof.
This
I
was
bet
in
that
its
was-
own tiny hide layer within the rest of this entire area's hide layer. So it was a whole thing. Okay. Rafe, you turn and march into the room like you told, or like you agreed with Bono. Okay?
Yep.
You told him as well, and did you actually ready the Wand of Wonder in your hand?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Really
Wait,
interesting
remember
choice. I'm gonna have to fucking pull that up. I did not expect to have to pull that up and use that today.
Yep. I actually need to go dig in my book because I think I wrote down which end I think is the right end, but I don't remember where I wrote it.
That's okay. Alright, I have pulled up the PDF that is the Wand of Wonder.
Yeah, the darkness that our DM's done a great job. I tried fiddling around with Tailspire and I was just like, fuck it. And
Thank you. It's a whole ass thing. We built a lot. Look at all this stuff. Look
I
at all
found
this
it.
crazy shit. Look at all this crazy shit. Look at all this enormous shit. There's a giant crab in there. You don't even know it, but he's in there.
is the door still open, by the way?
Yes, the door is wide open.
Okay.
Also, I found my drawing of the Wand of Wonder, and I
Mhm.
marked it.
It's quite a big dungeon. We are technically playing a modified version of the adventure White Plume Mountain, which you can find in D&D 5e in the Tales of the Yawning Portal. It's an old school dungeon that's been redone for 5e, and I have modified the crap out of it. Okay, so back to what happens. Rafe,
Yes.
you turn the door and walk into the room, and as soon as you step foot across the threshold, the old man comes alert to attention and raises the hand crossbow up at you.
Oh, fuck no.
And he immediately barks out as last time you saw it, this would be you're looking at the old elf at the moment. Okay?
Okay.
You tell me when you blink. Or I'm gonna like throw it in when I feel like narratively fits, but you tell me at any point if you're like, this would have startled me and I would have blinked. Okay?
I would have seen him raising that
Uh-huh.
and been like, "Oh fuck no!" I'm gonna point the wand of wonder at him and let it fly.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay, you do that immediately? Like, no response, no discussion?
No other response. Fuck it.
Oh,
I
that's
heard
interesting.
the boom.
All
I
right,
heard the boom.
Rafe,
He's
I
raising
need
something at me
I need you
that
to
I
make
don't know what.
I need you to make a contested dexterity check.
All right, cool beans.
Hey, David.
Yep.
Can I just say that I had a gust of wind ready to point at his hand
No.
until I saw that?
I rolled
Yeah.
a 6. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
dear, I'm gonna probably hate this.
he beat you to it.
I'm gonna die.
Rafe, you see him raise his weapon and begin to open his mouth to say something to you, and your instinct is to raise the wand. As soon as your arm is beginning to raise, you hear the loudest thing you've ever heard in your life shake the room that you're in, and your ears hurt.
Oh dear.
And then you can, as your arm raises completely to point the wand and fire, it starts to drop, and you can feel like blood sniffling in your nose for some reason.
Oh no.
And the flash from this weapon discharging in your direction causes you to blink. And the room you're standing in now is the concrete room. And the man looks different. You notice and see for the first time an old human man in drab garb. Old, with a disheveled beard like the elf, and about the same shape, body-wise. But you know he can't be as old as the elf was. And this one also seems to have some kind of strange, rudimentary armor. He has shoulder plates and a chest plate of some kind of weird, tarnished, mottled green. And then you notice the floor. And you're
Okay.
really just staring really closely at the floor. And you are thinking about moving, and you're thinking about raising the wand, and you're trying to think about what to do next. And nothing's really happening. Your body stops responding to you, and you're just staring down at the floor, face first.
Well, and now I die.
Bono,
This sucks.
you see Rafe, and a gush of red comes out of her left eye.
Ooh, boy.
Her eye's gone, and you can
My
see
eye is
clean
gone.
through. You can see clean through her head.
Yo, did I die? What?
And you see her fall over to the floor. Do you respond to this at all? Or are you just kind of sitting back, stunned for a moment?
I mean, at the very least, I'm stunned from the noise.
Yeah, certainly. At any point that I describe what I am describing, you may interrupt me with an action if you think of something you want to do. Okay?
Okay. I'll just say, excuse me.
You hear all of this clearly. Rafe, you hear the man begin to say something to you, but you can't quite put the words together. You just are aware you're being spoken to.
Oh boy.
And what he says is, "Why'd you have to do that? I was just going to tell you to leave. You all have to leave. I need to shut the door." And You see, he goes to try to stand up out of the chair, Bono,
Mm-hmm.
and all he manages to do is lean forwards,
Mm-hmm.
and his arms slide off of the armrests, and he goes limp and falls forward out of the chair.
Nice. I go curb stomp him.
As he does so, the orb that was in his left hand hits the ground and shatters.
Okay.
Oh, why did it reset my thing? And you are back having a conversation
Son
with
of a bitch.
Rafe about what you're gonna do. You literally catch yourself mid-word. The door's already been opened. Actually, this would be before you opened the door, technically, I think, still. The door's closed,
Okay.
and you're both standing here looking at each other. Rafe, your attention snaps to in this moment, and you get a profound sense of deja vu. You get the feeling that you've been through this before, and that you just saw the future. You get a sense of a vision and an experience, and your mind reels trying to decide which one it was.
What the fuck just happened?
Body experience.
Oh my god, what the hell? That was wild.
How come you lost your whole... Hey, why didn't... Where did I get shot?
That's a good question.
To be clear, when I describe, like, you could see a hole through her head, I don't mean, like, the entire center of her head is gone. I just meant, like,
Through
you
her
could,
eye.
like, yeah, correct.
That's still a pretty major part of your brain there.
You
my
said
dude.
I didn't feel any pain, but there's no doubt she felt some kind of pain, right?
No, I didn't say that. I just when you said where did I get shot, and I said through your ear.
Through my ear.
No, dick.
Y'all are terrible.
Garm.
Captain.
You hear an extremely loud noise again. And
I'm a little distracted myself.
I was about to say, you're a bit preoccupied.
I'm about
And-
to do something that's either gonna be great or terrible.
Mm-hmm. And hey, Garm, you look over towards the Manticore pit as this really loud noise goes off. And you notice all of the Manticores 180 on the spot to look
Son
towards
of a
you.
bitch. Towards him? Okay.
In that general direction. And I would like Bono and Rafe to make a stealth check.
All right.
God.
I've still got the thingamabobber on me, don't I?
Correct. You still get plus 10 on top of your other rolls.
Well, plus 18 on top of stealth.
Well, plus 10 from Manny's spell, and then plus your other bonuses,
Damn.
Oh, got you.
which is 8 or whatever you have.
Alright, I got a 27.
I gotta do some quick math here. So,
Quick
One,
mas.
right? It said plus 18.
what?
It said 18, right?
Yeah.
So 3 plus 18, so 21.
Okie dokie. And Manny, your roll was what?
27.
Okay. The Manticores all look in your direction startled, but you can see them all looking around frantically. None of them stop to look exactly at you. And then they all look up, like in unison.
Damn. Garm,
Hey,
you
Garm.
ready to fight?
I'm ready to do some bullshit right now.
You have all 3 Manticores staring directly at you.
Oh, this is about to get real, yo.
And then you hear a plop, as another leg is thrown by Vera, and it doesn't make it all the way down to the manticores. And it lands in the sea lion pit.
This is exactly why I should have stayed up there.
And then one of the
Oh.
sea lions you can see like splashing around that area in the water as though something dived after it.
Oh my gosh.
Hey Garm, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
So right now, because I'm not entirely too sure how you've got me doing this. Am I hanging off completely, or
So-
am I standing there but one of my legs has been grabbed and I'm just holding like kneeling?
Yeah.
essentially?
I would say you're essentially kneeling. Your entire body weight is still up and on and centered on the glass wall, but your one left leg is hanging over it because it's been grabbed onto. You're fully like, you've caught it, you have kept yourself up, and you could reasonably have either one of your hands free easily. You could have both hands free if you were willing to just kind of, I'm gonna say either make a strength check at disadvantage to stay up using only the force of your leg and your body's like stability, or if you're willing to dive forwards after this thing, then you can just do that.
So right now, I am carrying quote this seal thing, right?
Yes, essentially carrying it with your leg.
So, time for everyone's favorite game. Do I flop this? So I'm just gonna lean forward and like jump off with the seal and just try and make it to the bottom.
Oh my.
Try and make it to the bottom, like where the manticores are.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
I'm gonna do a flop. I'm gonna
Nice.
make a front flip with this seal and see if I can just slam it into the ground and I let
Nice.
go and I'm off with a seal.
Awesome. All right.
Also, Garm, I believe you're registering in my microphone.
I was actually gonna say you're very quiet.
What? Oh, it's because I lowered my
Threshold.
threshold so it actually wouldn't get picked up.
That's all right. I mean, I can still hear you. I'm just letting you know. I don't think it's bad, just lower than usual. Okay. Yeah, you could totally go for that. I'm gonna say make an athletics check at disadvantage on account of something is holding on to your leg,
Yeah.
but totally go for it.
It's a good thing I got 3 points of inspiration.
Oh damn. Yeah, this would be the time to burn some.
Yeah, this is where I'm using an inspiration.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna redo that, so I got 2 inspiration, and I'll re-roll again. Come on, dice. Come on, dice. Man, even worse.
We are not having good rolls today.
You wanna burn another point?
Fuck yeah, I'm burning another point of inspiration.
I will have this moment.
I have 1 point of inspiration left. I will make this work.
To be fair,
I'm gonna move from this spot.
Point of note, I actually want to give a point of inspiration to Rafe for going along with all of the suggestions she's been given as a character. Because I believe she's been told to do some crazy shit or risky
Oh,
shit.
come on, I got a
And-
20.
Not quite.
nice.
But I
Okay,
do think
got
I
a-
do think
I got
Rafe
a-
is like taken a lot of risks that fit for her character currently during this. So Ash, by all means, take a point of inspiration.
Yay.
I
Clap,
got
clap,
a
clap, clap,
14.
Okay, you got a
Can
14.
we take like 2 minutes? I have got to go potty, but I do not want to miss Garm's epic leap of doom.
That's okay.
Alright.
Sure, we'll take a quick break. Everyone, go ahead, grab bathroom breaks, grab you a snack break. We'll be back within 2 minutes. I'll hang out here to chill. We can check out here. We can throw up our little Warhammer people since 3 of us are here. For
BRB.
those watching, these are our little Warhammer 40k PNG tuber people.
Yeah.
Did me
Yes,
right there.
Yeah. Manny still isn't highlighting for some reason.
It's not doing it
Yeah, you might have to resync your
again.
I don't know. I don't know why it's having an issue for you.
The
I'm
internet
just
gods
here to
hate me.
make sure
Hell
two
nah.
immune chaos creatures control yourselves, you know?
Yeah, so we got our Death Guard of I mean, I guess not Death Guard specifically, but yeah, Nurgle Plague Marine version of Sanguinius, not Sanguinius, Blood Angel, whatever the hell they're called, the Golden Masked guys. Sanguinor, nah, not the Sanguinor. The hell? Why am I blanking on what these are called? I'm sick.
I don't know. I can never remember
I got the
the
COVID.
name either, and it kind of feels bad. I feel like I should remember.
Sanguinius is the Primarch. Sanguinor is like this whole other thing. They call the Golden Mask guys with their little angel wings, little golden backpacks, something specific. And I'm blanking on it right now. Because I have COVID brain. So yeah, that would be Manny's character. He's a Nurgle corrupted one of them. Which is nice and neat. Seb's character is a exceptionally specialist Imperial Guardsman sniper, but he's one of the Tempestus Scions, I believe, is what they were called. Yeah, the gold mask guys. You know what I mean. And he's got him a little,
My las gun's all special, guys.
yeah. He's got a fancy, like, sword sniper las gun. It's all neato.
Yeah.
And he's got his little server skull spotter.
My las gun, when I need it, I pull it out and it's just like, yo, sword.
Yeah. It is not Dante himself. Dante. Dante is the head of the chapter master of the Blood Angels. And yes, he is one of them. He is in their armor. Whatever the fuck Dante was before he became chapter master is what these guys are. Maybe they are called Sanguinors and my brain's just dumb.
It's a really weird word that I
It
can't
is,
remember.
yeah.
So
Anywho, and I, of course, am Vera in 40k form, so I thought corrupted battle sister leaning Korn and
Yeah.
Slanesh fusion.
They are called Sanguinor.
Ah, there we go. Good job, brain.
The Sanguinor is a golden angel of vengeance.
I feel like that still might be a specific character in the Blood Angel nonsense lore. No, yeah, it is. Yeah. The Sanguinor is a specific guy who does the whole warp thing. He just keeps showing up in certain battles. He's the Blood Angel's version of Celestine. He's one of the other weird examples of loyalist chaos bullshit warp stuff.
Oh,
The Elementers and the
we
Flesh
are being-
Terrors.
Oh,
Yep.
I am going to use the restroom now.
Yeah, go take your break. We're good.
I
Oh
was
yeah, there's
so
definitely
close
the
to
Flesh
having
Terrors.
the
That was a
name
group.
right. So, remember how I called the ice cream company Van Leeuwenhoek, even though that's not right, because that's the... give me back my motherfucking ice cream, you bitch! Thank
Ice cream, bitch.
that was loud.
So sorry. He was trying to run off with my tub of ice cream, and I was like, you do not fuck with my ice cream. But anyway, so Van Leeuwenhoek is the dude that used the microscope to, like, find cells and shit like that, right? So, if I remember correctly. The ice cream company is Van Leeuwen. I was very close to being right. Hooray, brain. It does dumb things sometimes. I'm really excited though, because this is one of my favorite tea flavors. So,
Ooh.
yes, I love Earl Grey. So, here's to hoping that this ice cream is not a disappointment.
Earl Grey breath water.
Yep.
Pretty easily remember like the main four, but then all of the individual ones get iffy. Talking in chat about the chaos groups and stuff. Nurgle, Korn, Slanesh, Sinch, blah blah blah. Chaos
This ice
Undivided.
cream,
Abaddon.
this ice cream fucking slaps.
Nice.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Damn, ice cream would be so good right now. Oh my god. Quinn!
Need some carb safe, carb smart ice cream.
I need to go yell at Quinn to go get me some. He won't do it. He'll just fucking waste a bunch of money and order it for delivery. Lazy ass. Live 5 feet away. Or grocery store. Man, ice cream sounds great. I'd kill people though if I leave. I can't leave.
Kill people.
I mean, I
Yeah.
got COVID. I don't know. I could on accident.
Do it. Be a problem. You deserve it. You've earned it.
All right, Bono.
Let me ask you this, David.
What's
Up
up?
until this point, how many people have you killed?
I don't know. Could be quite a few. You know, like overall actions, inactions. I know a few dead people. I don't know to what extent I led to that.
And by not
Dang,
donating
wow.
your organs or your blood, you're
Well-
counting quite a few.
Murder by inaction, I'm not gonna count that.
All right, manslaughter charges are all scot-free.
Oh my god, our group is so entertaining. I believe I have found a new favorite flavor of ice cream.
Tea. Earl Grey. Cold.
It's delicious.
Interesting. I just want my Oreo. My bad, I double muted and like immediately unmuted as I coughed directly into my mic.
No.
I apologize about that.
I made me some DiGiorno.
Giorno.
I love me some
DiGiorno.
DiGiorno. It's some of my favorite pizza, honestly.
Journeys. Boy, Seb be shitting himself inside out, I see.
Must be.
No, he had to
That's
take.
not his butthole when he gets back.
No, he had to take trash out.
Oh, I see, I see. I see. Now's the time. Okay.
Well, to be fair, I almost did the same thing, but I also have to look after the baby, so I decided not to do that.
Anyway, I do a front flip.
True. I do a flip. Ah.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh. Give me just a second. I am actually texting for ice cream.
Ah,
Okay. Garm,
I almost threw my ice cream on the ground. I'm gonna cry.
you rolled a 14.
Yes. Despite numerous inspirational
No,
rolls.
you didn't roll a 14. What was your total? You rolled a 6 plus what? Sorry.
No, I rolled a
No,
14.
7.
Oh,
7 plus. Oh, okay.
7.
Oh, got it. So you did roll 14. My brain's dumb. Okay. On account of the amount of inspiration points you used, I'm gonna allow this to work. But it's gonna go slightly wrong.
Oh my.
You do a flip. And you make it to here. And you land on your back. And I want you to take
Where's the seal at?
4 points of damage. Just flat. Just straight to the spine damage, you know? No resistances.
Okay.
The seal is still on your leg. And its weight is what drag flips you down in between your friends. The two of you see Garm crash into the glass above you and then flip forward with an entire, as far as you can tell, half lion mermaid attached to his leg and land on the ground in between the two of you.
You son of a bitch.
Rafe, you're still processing everything that just happened to you a moment ago, and then this happens.
Garm, I'm so fucking mad at you. This is 2 rooms in a row. You just fucked us.
Does the seal let go though?
I'm gonna say yes. It gets knocked away. And I'm gonna say something weird happens. As soon as you cross the threshold, like you hit the glass, you felt it let go of your leg. And you both land down here. Garm, you're prone, by the way. I feel like that's just fair. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Garm, you notice the sea lion doesn't continue to attack you and immediately scrambles for the nearest wall. I guess I should grab one. Alligator. And immediately scrambles for the nearest wall, and it's trying to climb the wall, but it can't.
Permission to make an action.
Totally.
I use Gust of Wind to blow it towards the Manticore.
I want you to know that if you do that, you'd be you're casting a spell, so you'd be dropping your concentration on your stealth spell.
Yeah, at this point, I got a lot going on.
Okay?
Well,
Is that what you do?
I do it.
Okay. I would like you to go ahead and do that, and then I would like everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Not how I saw this going today, admittedly.
No.
Alright. Rolling.
Okay, Wind is another level 2 spell. Shit.
Okay, well I rolled a 20 for initiative.
Okay.
22 actually.
I rolled... Okay, I got a 17.
Okay. Rafe?
I got a 10.
Total? That can't be correct.
Wait.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Add your dex modifier to your initiative. There should be a giant empty space that says initiative. It's your dex modifier.
At the very top. You have charm. Right, armor class.
So I rolled a 12.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and add these 3. And then I'm gonna
Also,
roll for
I
them.
missed half of what happened with Garm because I dropped ice cream on the floor and had to clean it up.
Oh no.
Yeah, it made me very sad because it was a very nice, giant scoop too, and I was so ready to eat it, and then it was like, I'm gonna hit the floor instead. I'm like, fuck.
Alrighty. Rolling for... Well, that makes sense. Alright. Rolling for these guys now. Oh wow, some of them are really good.
Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do.
Doing math. Garm, what was your total again?
22.
Alright. Bono, your total?
17.
Thank you. Okie dokie. Well, didn't expect this to go the way it's going, but it is. So, D&D's fun like that. Sometimes a Minotaur just does a kickflip off of a glass ledge with a sea lion attached to his leg and drop kicks his way down into the Manticore area where he reveals all his friends doing stealth stuff. I like D&D.
Thanks.
That sentence was silly.
Thanks, Garm.
I know. Ugh.
That went less good as I hoped.
And you burned all your inspiration.
Yeah, on the way down.
It kind of feels like
I have
our PTO situation, where if you take a day off and then work an extra day, they take your PTO and you get paid straight time. That's what that feels like.
This is bullshit. Alright, so because you declared an action and a decent idea quickly, Manny, I'm gonna go ahead and let you be at the top of the initiative order and cast your spell, but then we're gonna rotate to the rest of the initiative order, so you'll go again sooner than you would think, rather than at the end. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Gust of wind. What we doing?
Yes. There's a cone button, right? Yep. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
Yep, got it. What do I need to roll for the sea lion?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yep.
Let me pull up the stuff.
Either a strength saving throw, a dex saving throw.
Line, strong wind, 60 feet, 10 feet wide. Strength saving throw. If you fail it, you get pushed 15 feet away from me.
Alright, and what?
You're in a line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves. So it moves at half speed.
Mm-hmm. And what is your spell save DC that I am trying to beat?
Must succeed on Oh, what is the number?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
16.
It does not beat it.
Let's go.
So it's gonna move
15 feet.
These really that big? Yep, these are also that big. Alright. 5, 10, 15. It gets pushed this way. That away. Towards the manticores.
Thank you for not punishing Garm and putting him in the cone as well.
I should
You would have deserved it.
That totally would have been in character.
You didn't land in the same spot. It landed and ran to the wall as part of the storytelling, so you wouldn't have been in the same section. That would have been up to Bono to ankle it that way. Garm, you initiated this combat technically, and so fittingly, you are actually, believe it or not, at the top of it. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, the Manticore rolled higher than you.
How dare he?
I don't know why it started on you. I think it's just because you're the first player, but one of the Manticores beat you. Manticore 1 notices suddenly that there are 3 people in its feeding chamber, and one of the other animals. Curious. It's really hungry still. It hasn't eaten for a week, and it's been currently fighting over scraps between 2 of its kindred, and it sees the sea lion coming at it, and it says, well, that's a tasty snack. I can deal with that. And so it does so. It charges the sea lion. It has...
Hey guys, Cricket Chirps is now playing VTube Studio.
Well, that's fun. I would
Just
hope
wanted
it's
to let you
working. I don't know why that's popping up now or flickering now. It's been up the whole time. That's not a very good attack. It is just barely a hit, however.
Yeah, it seems weird like that, Lilith. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's strange. I'm annoyed that that's still a thing. I could have sworn I turned that off years ago, but I guess I only turned it off me seeing friends. I don't know why you guys don't turn it off. You're crazy. I don't need to know what everybody's doing.
I like to know what everybody's doing.
That was Manny's little baby son, Aaron. Everybody say
Saying hello
hi.
to the world.
All right, well, that's a hit, I guess. So let's roll for some
Which name
damage.
you?
Oops, I'm reading the wrong one.
Holy shit! I just ate that entire thing of ice cream. Apparently, according to the nutrition facts on the side of the container,
It's like 6 servings.
it's 2.5 servings per container. You want to take a guess at how many calories are in this little container?
Per serving or total?
Total. Take a wild guess.
3,000.
God, no. 700.
That's not bad.
Bruh. My daily intake is supposed to be 1,300. This is more than half of my daily food intake.
Is it ice
Well,
cream?
You
Yes.
ate 2.5
Yes,
servings
surprise.
of ice
Welcome to
cream.
eating ice cream.
But
Two
no,
and a
no, no,
half
no.
servings of ice cream.
It's literally less than a pint. This is actually not a full pint of ice cream either. It's like
It's ice cream.
2/3 of a pint. And I'm like, how the fuck is ice cream that bad?
It's like
It
the
is.
go-to thing. It is literally the go-to food referenced for people getting sad and getting fat.
Well, I'm already sad and fat, so
Well, it's ice cream.
Well,
Ugh.
now you've moved from fluffy to damn.
Silly.
Thank you.
Claw.
Well, I get to go wash my hands now because that was sticky, but that was a fucking delicious ass ice cream.
All right, that's a miss.
Seb,
Claw.
do you want another cream soda?
And that is a terrible miss.
I guess you
Um,
get one.
I mean, you don't
So-
have to if you don't want to.
The first manticore tackles the sea lion.
But don't make nothing.
Okay, I gotta go wash my hands regardless, but I had to get up,
Excuse
so I
you.
figured I'll offer. Sorry, I was asking him a question about me getting up
And
and
mute
getting
your
something.
ass. The manticore tackles the sea lion and bites into it and draws blood and then tries to claw at it and it avoids him and then it tries to claw at it again and ends up just throwing its own hand into the sea lion's mouth and the sea lion attacks it.
Oh, it rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Man, the rolls today are incredible.
They've been pretty great. They've been pretty ass.
Oh, severe thunderstorms then, apparently.
Interesting. The utter humor as I look at the stat blocks and go, wow, these sea lions are practically way scarier than the manticore.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I would say comparatively, while they have less abilities, from a pure base stat
pool.
standpoint, I think they're straight up scarier.
Oh no.
This sea lion is as big as this manticore. I need to point that out.
Tentacles are greater than 8 feet.
Yes, they are all large creatures. I'm only making these small so that they fit in the pen. The Manticore Mini is already like big enough that I feel like it takes up the space.
You get a sense of scale, yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Garm, it's now your turn.
Cool. Well,
A manticore and a sea lion are tussling. They're doing the big chomp chomp. They're having a cat fight. Sky cat and water cat are angry at each other.
what a glorious fight! And I'm gonna spend half my fucking movement standing up.
Yep.
Hey, David.
Mm-hmm.
Is that manticore in my cone?
Technically, I had him walk up beside this thing, so he's in it now, I would say. Because is it a cone or is it a straight, like...
It's a cone. It is 60 feet long and 10 feet wide.
Yeah,
From
okay,
the
10 feet
direction.
wide. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so like you're drawing a cone, but it's not
Yeah,
a
but
cone
it's
that gets
actually a
larger. It's
cylinder.
it's a cylinder. Yeah, 10 feet
Gotcha.
wide. Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, yeah.
Yeah, I would say once it's in the grapple stance with the sea lion, it is within. Yeah. So does it need to roll for damage on its turn or anything like that, or is it just getting pushed?
I think it's the start of its turn if it's in the cone.
Okay, it wouldn't have been
Double check.
it wouldn't have been at the start of it, but it entered it at the end of it. So at
It
the start of
does
its next
move.
turn.
2 feet for every 1 foot it moves.
Against it. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
So, yeah, stood up.
Yep.
At that point, I realized, hey guys, what are you doing here? You helping me recruit creatures to the Wayfather? So, we should probably
Oh,
help
my.
that sea lion. It's got guts, and I want to recruit it into the new culture. A church. Wave's gonna be a god. I think. Maybe. I need to get a Leviathan. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna move Barbarian Rage.
Uh-huh.
And where is this cone exactly?
It's technically where you're standing and forward. It's just to your left based on Manny's kindness.
But,
Or
like,
lack thereof.
It's 10 feet
It's 10
wide,
feet wide.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
So like anything inside where the crocodile is
Yes,
technically
correct.
like from
Yep.
technically from
Yes, that is exactly what I'm getting at. So I'm arguing you're in it based on Manny's kindness. You're in it or not based on that alone.
Oh, I'm mad at you. So if you feel like you're in it, you're in that shit, bro. Because I'll be honest, my next move was gonna be an attempt to push you and then run inside that door.
free action. Gonna yell up at Vera, who I can no longer see.
Uh-huh.
Vera, I fell down. Can you get us out of here?
I noticed! That looked like it hurt!
My back, it doesn't move quite right. I think I hurt my back.
I only have one-way teleportation, and I already used one to get Vera down there. I've only got one more. I can only teleport myself to you guys. I had 2 spells a day. Shrug.
Well, there's a door here. I'm going to defend us. Get down here. And then I'm gonna move 20 feet, I guess. Which, like I said, Barbarian Rage.
Yep, sounds good.
Let's
If you're moving
avoid-
with the wind, I'll say you get bonus movement. You get 15 feet of free movement. You just jump and let the wind throw you.
What can I get out of it afterwards?
Not without fighting it.
If I jump into the wind,
Yep,
can I get a plunging attack?
certainly. Yeah. I would say neither of these combatants are expecting you right now. They're busy.
You know what? The rule of fun in D&D. I'm just gonna Barbarian Rage, draw both my weapons. I'm gonna jump into it, into the wall, at the wind wall, whatever you
Yep.
want to call it, and I'm gonna use it to activate a plunging attack
Okay,
on the sea lion.
sounds good to me.
You're attacking the sea lion? The
sea
thing
lions-
that got targeted by the manticore?
The sea lion's got a scary stat block.
You don't know that from a metagame perspective.
Well, it hurts. I'm going after the sea lion.
Sounds good to Bono.
That's a better reason.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
saved
argue
me
it's
the
the thing that
energy.
attacked you and brought you in here. Alrighty, sure. Wee. Make your attack roll.
How many feet did I move?
It's 15 feet is free.
Okay. So I moved
So-
10 feet. I moved at least 10 feet. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're allowing me a plunging attack.
Sure. I think it fits.
Okay.
It's horizontal plunge.
It's 1d6 extra damage, just saying.
Sounds good.
Let's see.
You're gonna need it.
Wave
The
and
Doom
offhand.
box.
No party
Oh,
healer.
whoops,
There
I'm
is no
still-
party healer.
That is correct. All of my toggles are still fucked up.
I'm
There we go.
probably the closest to party healing, but I ain't healing shit.
Okay. 5 plus 9 is 14.
They've got hit dice. They can heal on their own, says the DM. Your chance to hit was a what?
I got a 14 and
I have
It still
great
happened.
news.
okay. I missed both times.
You missed both. Actually, I'm gonna let you know I have great news. Both of your weapons land in this thing's backside and don't make purchase. And you get the sense for the first time that this thing has a very tough hide for an aquatic creature.
Damn. Garm is now unhappy about the fact that he can't hit this thing. I'm just gonna attack again. So
Yep, sounds
but
good.
obviously now I don't get a plunging attack, but you know.
hmm For those wondering, Garm gets a bunch of extra attacks because of the version of Barbarian that he's running, and because I have a house rule around. If you don't
18.
use your movement action, you have an extra attack. So he could have another one, but he doesn't have that right now because he moved this turn.
18 plus 9. If it has more than 20
yes,
on its
that-
face,
no,
Jesus
that-
Christ.
That is a hit.
And then a 12.
The 12 is a miss.
1d6 plus 5. 10 plus 3. 13.
Not bad. Your sentient trident wave bites into the back of this thing's fishy tail, and you draw blood. You are able to tell that it was a good hit, and you found a vulnerable spot. And you are also able to tell that this thing is still so healthy and so angry and so hungry, it is focused on eating this manticore's arm off, and it is ignoring you completely.
Now technically,
Uh-huh.
I didn't move. I was carried by wind.
You did stand up this turn,
Yes, but that was only half my movement.
which is moving,
That's yeah.
which is the action of moving and using your movement. If you don't
Oh.
use all of it, you still used some. Thank you for the follow,
Okay.
Firestorm.
Okay, that's fine. I guess I end my turn.
All right. It is now. Which manticore is this? Whoops, that's the wrong one. All right. Well then, let me shuffle some manticores real quick.
You moved the wrong manticore.
I did. Oh well.
I just love the fact that it's just like puts its claw in its mouth and it's just like, eat me.
Yeah. Accurate.
Like this poor like sea lion's just like totally distraught, gotta get back, suddenly attacked by a manticore, and then it just shoves its mouth in.
Suddenly thrown by the wind itself halfway down the corridor, gets attacked by a manticore, and then suddenly finds food in its mouth. And now it's having a better day. The second manticore attempts to fight against the wind to get towards its snack. 5, 10. That is going to be all of its movement. It started its turn in the wind tunnel. Can you let me know how much damage it takes, Manny?
Did it fail a saving throw?
Does it need to fail a saving throw to take the damage?
Yeah. Each creature that starts starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw,
Got it?
or be pushed 15 feet away.
But no damage though.
I do not think it does any damage.
Okay.
Just see if it can actually move, or it just gets pinned.
Oh, it got a nat 20, so it
It
succeeded.
did.
It's a saving throw, so technically it doesn't matter, but it succeeded.
Yeah.
Damn it, when did I... Oh, right, I keep typing in their health stats. That's why I'm like, why does... I keep accidentally turning on, like, my toggles for Vera's face.
Oh.
And I'm just like, what am I doing? I forget that I have to not use my numpad to do that. Alrighty. Whoops. Okay. The second manticore moves up to the sea lion and does the same thing. It attempts to start trying to go to town on it. It is very hungry. It fails to find purchase as it's flailing around and its brother is already biting it, and it just kind of bites at the air. It gets angry and then tries to use both of its claws to grab at the thing and tear it to shreds. It succeeds on both of its claw attacks.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna say it catches one of the sea lion's arms and begins to shred it.
Ooh, I was kind of rooting for the sea lion, to be honest. One sea lion is better than 3 manticore, I feel like.
Dealing 12 damage to the sea lion.
In before it has like 200 HP.
And before there are more in the cage above you,
Hey, they ain't coming down here.
aren't they? This one
Maybe.
jumped. This one full on jumped out of his enclosure to grab at you.
Only vertically. Not
It's
horizontal.
true. A little bit of horizontal.
A solid diagonal.
Alright. The third manticore. The third manticore sees this thing getting chomped and chomped and chomped and looks out at the rest of you.
No.
And it realizes there's other smaller prey that aren't currently being eaten right now, and it could eat one of them.
No, I can't.
It thinks it can.
Son of a bitch.
And you see it raise its scorpion-like tail with all these barbs on it, and it rattles, and then it full swing flicks its tail, and spikes shoot out at an angle towards all of you.
Oh my god.
Starting from, I'm gonna say, Rafe to Garm. So, Rafe, what is your AC?
It is 13, but I also have uncanny dodge, so I can use a reaction to half damage from a seen opponent.
This is true.
If it hits.
Keep in mind, one if it hits, and two, you only want to use that because you only get one reaction per turn. You kind of want to save that for a time when you know you took a lot of damage. Like if you only take 6 damage, I wouldn't waste it.
I also have evasion, which
Uh-huh.
allows me to dodge certain AoE. I get to move with a dex saving throw and take half damage if I fail, and I take no damage if I succeed.
Yes, this I remember. So it's whenever an AoE spell or attack or damage goes off. This is not AoE, however, this is targeted.
He can target both of them?
So he's making 3 different attacks.
Gotcha.
He's doing essentially like whip, whip, whip at each of you.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so
first
what am I
one.
rolling for again?
You are rolling nothing. You just have to wait and listen. I just needed to know what your AC was, which is what you told me.
Oh, right, 13.
Yep. So, the first spikes fire towards Rafe, and Rafe is able to dodge them. The second line of spikes fires towards Bono. Bono, what is your AC?
12, but let me check on that.
Okay.
Just want to make sure. It's 12. It's 12.
Okay. The second round of spikes hit.
Fuck! I hate this dungeon.
And you take 6 points of piercing damage. As I'm going to say 3, like, forearm-sized needles spike into you.
Forearm-sized?
Yeah, they're huge.
Fuck. Oh my
Okay.
god, Bono, I'm so sorry.
These creatures are large, and everything I've seen describing these would be big.
Okay, so I took 6 damage.
Yep.
Alright.
Garm, your AC is...
17.
Fuck you.
He's the fighter.
Yeah, I know.
Garm, the spikes hit your various bones and bits and bounce off and don't find purchase.
Hey.
But they did hit. Alrighty. It is now Bono's turn.
Okay. Well, I stop my gust of wind.
Okay.
I turn around and I sprint into the room, not worrying about stealth this time because I would like to leave.
Okay.
I run into the room, fully aiming to grab the glass ball out of the dude's hand.
Interesting. Alright. So you open the door and sprint in?
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. I need to lower the tiles. So that is a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can just make it in a single move from where you're standing to the chair, to the man in the chair. All right,
Okay.
I would like you to make a dexterity check.
Okay. Pure dex.
Yep. I got stuck in a really weird way. My dice is like floating over your head.
12.
Okie dokie. Well, I can't reveal what I know. So, Garm, how do you open the door when you go sprinting in?
Garm? Me?
Sorry, Bono. Yeah, my bad. My brain's dumb.
You good? How do I open the door?
Yeah, are you just throwing it aside, kick it open it normally, and then rush in? Like, how are you doing this?
So I know it just opens, so I run and, like, I guess I push the handle down with my hand, but also I kind of push it open with my shoulder, and I kind of stick to the right side.
Okay.
Because I, have now experienced that dude twice.
Yep.
So I'm trying to stay away from his right side.
Okay.
So
yep,
like
that's
I
fair.
hug the
Yeah, your right wall. Yeah, his left.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm attempting to avoid getting shot.
Yep. Understood. Okay. You push through the door and make it to here and see that he was already raising the weapon as the door opened.
Fucking bitch.
And then you all hear a really loud noise
Oh, fuck.
as you come into the room full sprint. And Bono, you hear an old man say, "Just stop." As your head hits the floor.
Just stop fucking shooting me.
As your head hits the floor.
Okay.
Damn.
Rafe, you see Bono sprint into the room and fling the door open. And then you hear a really loud shot. And then you hear a thump like a body hitting the floor and not making it very far.
Oh, hell.
Let's start this back at the beginning.
Rafe, it is now your turn.
Can I run in there behind Bono
You sure can.
and also try to grab the orb?
Sure.
No. Let the orb drop this time. What are you doing?
I think you should go for the orb.
I'm going for the orb.
What are you doing?
You'll see. You'll see.
Okay. I need
No,
you to
I
make
won't. I'll
a
be
dexterity
dead.
check.
All right. Let me roll. Sorry, I have to unwrap myself from the blanket I was curled up in. All right, dex check. Where's my dex here? It's +2. All right, cool. Oh, wait, do I get a +10 or did Manny's spell end?
That spell ended, and that was only to stealth.
Damn. Oh my fucking god. Really?
Rafe,
Really?
you
The fuck are these
jump
rolls?
out into the open and look into the room like you're about to dive into it. You've got like the cat, like, like head bob side to side, kind of. You got that motion going.
Yep.
Like duck and weave, and then you hear a really loud noise, and you see Bono's lying on the floor, and there's just blood pooling out of his neck, just all over the floor.
Thanks for helping with the fight, guys.
And as you take a step into the threshold, the loud shot goes off, and the flash, and you see the old elven man standing there, or not standing, sitting there still,
Bastard.
and your chest hurts. And you look
I'm
down
sure
at it.
Does.
And you look down at your chest, and it's got a hole in it, right where your heart is. And you're like, that's unlucky.
That's a day ruiner right there. Oh.
And then you taste blood.
Oh boy.
And then you
Well.
fall forwards.
He's quick.
Fuck this dude, really? God.
Fall.
Alright, drop your ball, bro.
Drop your ball, bro.
I'm sorry, it's just like, really?
When's your ball gonna drop, bro? You're like 802.
Oh. This is
This
murder.
is dumb.
Literally.
One of these days I'll find the correct input. There we go. Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This sure is going about how I expected at this point.
Not well,
Garm,
right?
you hear
Well,
some really loud noises going off behind you. Do you turn around to look at them at any point, or are you dealing with the problem in front of you?
I'm dealing with my current manticore and sea lion filled problems.
That sounds good. I like this look that I've got right now, looking down this hall of interesting problems y'all are dealing with. Half
You
the
got
party
99
dead,
problems.
laying in a hallway. Our Minotaur
We got
facing
99
off.
problems and money ain't one.
Our Minotaur facing off against 4 large creatures.
He brought it upon himself.
He did. He did. Sort of.
Just land the front foot low.
What?
It is now.
Manny,
a
did you
stroke.
just stroke?
Is that a stroke?
Branded fun. Yeah.
Around the flood flip.
It is now
Roll.
Vera's turn. Wee.
Does Vera run away and leave the dungeon at this point?
Vera, I'm gonna say,
Fireball.
has line of sight because the first layer of glass is broken, and I think that's all that's actually breaking her line of sight currently, down to where Garm and all of you are. And so she sees both of you fall dead.
Nice.
And you actually, Garm, you're the only person alive to hear it. But you hear Vera really yell out like an emotional cry, like of being distraught, like yelling no and like sounding very upset.
She cares. I knew she cared.
Oh.
I'm so tempted to have her just like angrily cast shatter and just break all the glass. Like
Technically,
thinking you're dead and dying and just being like, fuck everything down there.
I mean, technically,
Fuck
to
Garm.
be fair, Garm doesn't really need to breathe.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He's a skeleton, so
Yeah, but he's still not gonna be able to fight.
Yeah, the sea lions,
easily
yeah.
if he does that.
No, it's definitely a bad idea. I just think it's funny.
But can Manticore swim?
You
Yes.
don't know. No one's rolled for it to find out.
Oh.
You know cats can
I'm
swim.
dead now, so I can't bother.
Well,
Ah.
let's see. Yeah. What's the range on that there fireball spell?
We're about to get fucking eaten alive.
We're gonna
She
get
casts-
roasted and then eaten.
She casts abracadabra.
Fuck everything in that circle.
Honestly, shatter is the most amusing thing I heard. Just
Yeah, I know. It'd be pretty good. Alright, here we go. It's got 150-foot range. Fireball goes far. Alright. 20-foot radius. All that extra damage. Alrighty. Oh, damn it. Why did I just
Does
do
she
that?
gank them?
A little bit. I did just close it a second too soon, which is my fault. It's a what save? Dex saving throw? Okay. Alrighty, well. At the level that she can cast it at, which would be 4.
Damn. That's a high level fireball.
Yes. It's 9d6s plus 8.
Damn.
It's a lot. So she's gonna
Go
pick a
Vera.
point. She's got one trick, and the trick is fireball. Oops, let me turn that back on. She's gonna pick a
Fireball.
point here-ish. I won't let me click. The fuck?
Try exiting out of it and going back in, because it did that to me one time.
Yeah. It's still not letting me.
I can use fireball.
Yes,
Yeah,
Garm.
I've been
Can
having
you
that same
can you
issue
put a
with-
point like right here and then start dragging and say how big is 20 feet? Ooh, 20 feet's a lot of feet.
Do it.
20 feet's a lot of
Bye,
feet.
Garm.
I just love that. Oh, 20 feet.
It's a lot of feet. That's pretty good.
Well,
Okay, there we go. I got it. All right, get ready. Get rid of your feet ball. All
it
right.
was nice to know ya. So long. It's been good to know ya.
If I put it there. All right, it's possible to hit just the bottom. And now the real trick is line of sight.
And not missing.
Yeah. I would like to create new line of sight, please. She can't quite get it. No, her head would be higher. Hold on. There we go.
Nope.
Glass.
Still
Glass.
going
Nope,
through
still
that.
going through the ground. Yeah, it can only hit Garm and them. Garm, are you okay with this?
Oh well,
fine.
do it.
Damn, that was a crack.
Damn, like, who was that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could hear that.
And
That's
that was
okay.
loud as fuck.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. I died.
Well, Garm, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. The number you are trying to beat is 16.
Okay, I get a +3 on dex savings throws, so.
That's good. You're gonna need it.
Okay, I got a 5. So
That's good.
Solid 8.
Well, that's a fail. I'm gonna go ahead and make the saving throws for the manticores.
Passed.
One of them passed. The others failed. So I know which one is going to be the one that passed. And now for the sea lion. Damn! Sea lion got a nat 20. This motherfucker's lucky.
Damn it!
He's agile as shit.
These
Well,
rolls
so
are
to be clear,
ridiculous.
all that is they take half damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where is it? 9. Wait, no, that's the wrong kind of dice. Whoa. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 d6s. I meant to make this a public roll, so my bad. I'll just tell you the result. Whee! +6. No, +8. +8. I got 29 +8.
Jesus Christ.
So 37.
Ooh, you don't have resistance to this.
This do be magical fire damage. This do be one of those things that their werewolf don't have resistance to. I apologize.
What's your health at right now?
Well, it's
Before
about to be.
that
It
damage.
is now 37 lower than whatever it was before.
Drop that effing ball.
So
I need to
2 of the
look
manticores
at-
take full damage, which brings them down to 4, 5, 6, 7, which brings them down to bloodied each.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to open the actual player's handbook
Uh-huh. For what?
to confirm my path.
Gotcha.
Feature.
From. Oh, gotcha. Alrighty. This guy takes half. What is half of 36, 15, 16, 17, 18? This guy takes 18.
It's a good thing I did this while Barbarian Raging. I resist half of it.
Even magic damage while raging.
Because of Bear Totem Spirit, while raging, you have resistance to all damage except psychic damage.
Sick. That is very helpful.
The spirit of the bear makes you tough enough to stand up to any punishment.
Yeah, that fits. Alright, you take 17 damage then. Just like these two.
And I'm just like, ah!
Hot! Vera, hot! Oh my god, brain,
It's
do math.
getting hot in here.
Okay, I'm down to 64 health.
What? Dude.
He's got a
What
lot of
is
health.
your
He's your
health?
fighter.
Jesus Christ. My max health is 69. Nice.
Gee,
my
that's
max health is 97.
fucking
Gee,
hell.
I feel like I should do something for my armor class if I ever
Probably.
beyond this.
You should probably take some kind of spell or something, or go try and buy armor and just deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be druid armor, so. Whoops.
I think I need to be a barbarian in my next life.
For sure. You can
Okay.
double class.
Multi-class, yeah.
Yeah. Thank
So, Garm, you just see a sudden blinding ball of fire go off in front of you, engulfing you, and somehow you, the sea lion, and the manticore that are closest to you avoid the brunt of the fire. The two in the back are actively extra crispy and currently slightly on fire. Everyone that survived that fireball looks worse for wear as far as you can tell. The only one that seems to, for some reason, just didn't give a shit about what just happened is this guy. Okay?
Gotcha.
That guy seemed to just kind of shrug that shit off, and he was the one who went after the sea lion first. Okie dokie. It is now the sea lion's turn. Oh, I'm gonna say at that sudden flash of fire, the glass dropping sound happens. Boop. Boop. And Rafe and Bono are back and standing.
Yeah.
And the door is closed. You both come back standing to where you were, and everything's slightly more on fire than it was before.
Oh shit! It only
Garm!
that's in that room. Okay, just had to
Garm, what the fuck have you done this time?
Lift!
Shaking my head at you.
Does Wave have a health pool? Is Wave on fire?
Oh, no. It's not. Wave is just fine. Interesting.
You're back. Bitch, I got a herniated disc. I don't want to hear it.
The sea lion goes to continue to bite at the manticore that's in its mouth. Nice. And it gets a nat 20. It finds a nice, good, crunchy spot in the manticore's, I'm gonna say wrist, like, you know, the ankle, right where its paw is. And it bites in and severs the paw.
It's attacking this one, right?
Yes, that is correct.
The one that's unfazed. Gotcha.
Manchi Manchi. Doing 19 points of damage. And it basically just bites the arm off and tears the arm off of this manticore.
Jesus Christ.
And in doing so, it then continues to, like, rapidly slash at its underside with its claws.
Now
Oh my
it's just,
god.
it's just sucking the blood out of the nub.
Oh boy.
Da, da, da.
And this manticore is still just unfazed.
It is not unfazed anymore. Garm, for all of the cool, calm focus it had a second ago, the moment it lost its arm, it began to panic something fierce.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep. Need to roll for damage. That wasn't very good damage. Alright. The sea lion, in a burst of speed and strength, uses its tail to launch itself into the chest cavity of this manticore, tackling it backwards to the ground, and it goes limp as the sea lion just begins tearing it to shreds.
Ooh. this is bad.
Yeah, I think
I
got
was
some
rooting for
problems.
it, but it's a
Arr.
problem.
because now we got problems.
It is now the manticore who just died's turn. It is now Garm's turn.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Angry Sea Kitty, much stronger than Angry Sky Kitty.
Apparently.
So I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna attack 6 times.
Alright, go to him, yeah.
No, Sky Kitty. Anyway,
Sky Kitty.
Cool. Wave got a crit.
Nice, that's very important crit. Offhand missed.
not.
Alright,
Yeah,
go ahead
offhand
and
straight miss.
go ahead and roll for the crit. This might be the third time you basically rolled 6 things and insta-killed it on the first attack, so let's save you
Wow.
some rolls.
I'm just saving the roll. I do have to double check one thing because it's stupid and I hate it every time.
It takes like half of its current hit point maximum. Or
No,
something.
it's not that. Roll one additional weapon that will determine damage for X. Okay. So obviously, max damage. So
Yep.
6 plus 5 plus 3. So that's 14.
Okay.
Plus an extra 1d6 for brutal critical,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Nice.
a 6. So 20,
So 20.
damage there.
Okay.
Uh,
And Wave's ability, when you get a crit, reduces them by half of their current HP, right? Or is it by their max?
half of its hit point maximum.
Oh, really?
Takes extra necrotic damage equal to half its hit point maximum.
Maximum. Okay. Garm, how in a single thrust do you make this sea lion explode?
Jesus.
Because I
Christ.
think you overkill it by 20 to 30 some damage.
Good
Oh my
God.
fucking
Because you haven't
God.
finished rolling, I'm gonna assume you get another like roughly 10 damage in there. So you're gonna overkill this thing by a lot.
I think that's roughly it. Like
Uh-huh.
the damage, like 20 damage, I think is everything.
Okay, but you still get the half of its hit point maximum. It was already
Yes.
below half, so that alone killed it.
Oh,
Yes, so then you dealt the 20 plus some damage to it. So I can describe it if you like, or if you can think of something. How would you like to kill this sea lion? It just had its last meal.
so, it was very happy. It just tore it off. It did the whole thing where it like snapped its head into like the air to like snap the food
Uh-huh.
out of the sky and eat it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like as it does that, I just thrust Wave straight into its eye, and just necrotic damage just eats away at its face, and it just falls over to the side.
Okay.
Wow, it's
Sounds good.
no, but it's like blue necrotic damage. It looks like a wave of water just rushes down it. You know?
I feel that. Yep. We'll say, yeah, water just kind of eats away at its head.
In fact, you know what?
It gets quickly eroded.
Water necrotic damage is its head just literally turns into water and just pours down it.
Alright.
So
sounds
kind
good.
of like the Senator in the X-Men 2 movie.
Yeah, that's what I
You
was
melt.
thinking.
You
I
melt
was
its head.
thinking that exact thing. Well, he like turns into.
Yeah.
uh,
Goop.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
You goop head.
liquefies.
You goop head this sea kitty.
Many great minds think alike.
And
What'd
then
I do?
just,
Alright.
it just
Oh.
collapses at my feet. And oh my god! It just flips
I know. The full flip. It's really good.
Oh,
Well,
it's kind of pitiful.
you do exactly that. Its head turns into water goop. And your best defense against the manticores is now dead.
Yeah, but honestly, I feel safer with Garm here, you know?
Fair.
Yeah.
He's taken on literally every creature in this room and
Yep.
has come out on top.
Yep.
Which is
accurate.
astounding.
Technically, he never fought the scorpions.
That's true, but he, every
Yes.
other one.
Yes.
I feel like we could have just easily cooked the scorpions. I could be wrong, but I feel that way.
I feel you.
They
So,
would have been good eats.
that was only one of your attacks, Garm. You still have a move to another attack or 2 more attacks.
Well,
He
I
is slightly
kinda-
out of your range.
Unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to sacrifice an attack. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Just quickly, how do the other 2 manticores look right now? Just, quick glance.
Both very hurt from the fire. They are not doing great, and they already weren't doing great before because they've been starving for like a week plus.
Cool. I'm going to move 10 feet.
Yep.
Here. And I'm going to attack.
Alrighty.
And offhand. Okay, wave, I got a 20, a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
And offhand, I got a 17.
Those are both hits.
Cool.
Roll 4 damage. I had a weird
1d.
burp while I did that.
Was that you?
Yeah.
That was like Ashley. 'Cause
No.
I heard
I thought that was Manny's door creaking again.
That's really silly.
Wave does 13. And then other sword, because it doesn't hit too often, so I always forget its damage table.
Uh-huh. Should be right there. You should still keep it. Your little offhand attack in your character sheet right in the middle. Your little attack section.
Yeah, I just have to double check something.
All this double check.
Yeah.
We want to play the game semi-right.
I feel you.
Just a little bit right. Not a whole lot.
7 plus 2.
8, 9.
9.
So 9 plus how much damage from wave?
13.
Yeah, 13.
Okay. So 22 overall?
Sounds about right.
Alrighty. Garm, your trident wave stabs up into this thing's shoulder, and you are able to cut away one of its wings.
Jesus.
It is still pawing and fighting and biting down at you, but it is looking on death's door. It is now that specific manticore's turn. It goes to try and bite your head off. What is your AC again?
17.
It just barely manages to hit.
Aw.
Your head, it's gone.
It does 9 points of piercing damage into your skull.
Cool, so 4.
Correct. And then it brings its claws down upon you, slashing and trying to tear away at your ribcage. And it fails to do either. As the claws
You've
are
got some kind of stupid ass good luck.
As the claws fail to bite through your insanely durable bones, magically enchanted and armored and kept alive through the durability of so many things and curses of all kinds.
When we finally get to a level up, I'm gonna be laughing because my armor class goes up by 2.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Sounds good.
Wait, does it? It might not, actually. It depends what my next level is for a if it's an ACI or not.
Okay. That is that Manticore's turn. It is now the other Manticore's turn. This Manticore continues to cower in the corner and angrily do tail flickies at all of you.
Oh boy.
Oh, never mind.
It swings another volley at the 3 of you. It just does a big ol' whing around the room, starting with Garm this time.
Oh boy.
How dare.
And of course, the ones going for Garm seem to do jack shit.
I
Bono,
bet
your
I'll
AC
take
is
all
12.
of the fucking damage here. Yes.
Bono, spikes pelt into the wall all around you, and you just barely manage to not get hit. You felt
May I
them
have a
graze
free
you.
action?
Sure.
I shit myself.
Sounds about right. Like you like somewhere in your clothes you notice a new hole.
So the way that my clothes work is it's actually
Oh yeah,
missing.
true. That's
There's
the
just
point.
shit
So I
on the
guess
floor.
it just misses. Rafe, what is your
Nasty.
AC again?
13.
Rafe, the thing that I just described happens to Bono happens to you.
What, I shit my pants?
No, just some needles
shit
and
your plant.
spikes fling
I
into
shit
the
your
wall
pants.
all around. Yes, I shit your pants. Don't shit your friends' pants, kids.
I mean, to be fair, I think it would be an apt thing to have
Yeah.
happen. Like, let a little toot out and be like, oh, fuck, that was close.
Yo. Thank you.
Did you finally get your ice cream?
I did. Thank goodness.
Yay!
Good
You
cousin.
almost died there.
Spiky spikies. Fly through into wall. Miss Rafe. Rafe live. Bono. Bono turn.
Okay.
What do?
I'd like to open the door again,
Uh-huh.
Opening the door!
and
Says
then
you!
I would like to try shadow forming and
Mhm.
slipping past.
Okay.
Good luck.
You open the door. Bono, can I have a stealth check?
Please, God, yes. I know I don't have +10 anymore, but that's alright.
Hmm.
As long as he doesn't just immediately shoot me in the head. Okay. Never mind. I got
Uh-huh.
a 3.
That's cool. Well, you shadow form into the room. The door opens, and I presume you shadow form outside of view of the door.
Yeah.
And do you slink across the floor or the wall?
The floor?
Okay. Your shadow form goes into the room, and you make it to here.
God damn it.
And then a really loud sound happens.
Boy.
And you just kind of feel like you become blood.
Oh, no.
In this strange shadow form in which your body is incorporeal but corporeal, you suddenly die. Or you suddenly experience enough bodily harm, even in this form, that you die, and your form stops knowing what to do with its shape. And you just become a pool of blood on the floor.
Oh, no.
In the shape of a cow.
In the shape of a cow. You slowly form the shape of a cow as you die, yes.
Damn.
For those who don't know, Garm has a
Bono.
cow. Bono, sorry, brain. Bono has a detective cow form he has had in the past.
It's delightful.
And he has the ability to shapeshift into shadow forms that still are physically corporeal and can be seen because he is a demon who does weird shadow things.
Also, something that everybody has forgotten because
Uh-huh.
it's been years. I can I cause a weird kind of chaos in my
Yes,
natural
distortion.
state. Yeah, and
Mhm.
then I suppress it most of the time.
That is definitely going off here, and I feel like this is an example of you noticing that happening for the first time in a while.
Mm.
Bono, this time when you get shot, you get the feeling that you got shot everywhere. And you're not sure if this is because you were in this form and you've just never experienced this much pain in this form before, but something weird happens due to the combination of how you die and the form you were in when you died. But you just
He
get
shot my
this,
soul.
like, your final sensation is every part of you hurting, and then you just become blood.
As poof.
Yeah, basically. Alrighty. It is now Rafe's turn. Rafe, you heard the loud noise again.
Fuck. Really? Again with this shit. I'm not going back in there. I refuse. I put my paws down.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
Then join the fight, sister.
I kind of need you to come back.
Well,
You
not
can't say
necessarily,
that.
because he's gonna drop the ball, isn't he?
You have no
Maybe.
idea.
His ball. He keeps dropping his balls, so I would I would think that you'd be all right, you know. Let me think here. What do I want to do? Well, for one thing, I would really like to put away the Wand of Wonder since I'm still probably holding it.
You are, actually.
So I'd like to put that away.
You don't want to use it? Also, can you do me a favor and stand where I'm gonna spawn? I want to see how that works.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
That's something you can't suggest because you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you'd say that, huh? You have to figure that out.
To be fair,
Oh.
Elite Wolf, Bono was the first person to enter this in a previous stream, which the VOD should still be up on Twitch, by the way. Literally should be the one right before this. Bono did try talking to him, and I'm not saying they can't try talking to him more, but Bono tried to be insistent with him that, like, information needed to be exchanged and something needed to be explained. And it went south after a bit of conversation. But that was the only time they have tried talking to him, to be fair.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm going to kind of like, not like poke my head fully around the corner, but like yell out enough that hopefully the dude inside can hear me.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, hey, can you stop shooting us so that we have enough time to talk to you?
Like I'm coughing, you hear him cough,
Okay.
and he struggles to speak. I'll give you the reminder. This would be the first time you'd be experiencing it, but you hear him in a rasping attempt to call out and respond to you. Stop trying to get in. You can't have it. No one can. You have to leave. Just go away.
What really good acting. I'm really digging the old man coughing right now.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm
So
like, is
mean.
he coughing for real or is he coughing
In character. Just taking
Alright.
advantage of my illness.
I would like to continue to yell out at him. We're fine with leaving. Can you come help get rid of these manticores first, and we'll be on our way?
That's your problem.
Oh, gee, thanks. Well, then fuck you too.
As you hear him trying to respond to you, You hear the sound of metal thunk to the ground and topple.
Metal thunk
Yep.
to the ground and topple?
Yep,
Can I poke my head around the corner real quick to see what the hell just happened?
you do. As you poke your head around the corner, you see his head lolled to the side. You see a pool of blood massively covering the center of the room.
Fuck.
That may or may not be Bono. And you see his hand, his left hand, half slipping off of the armrest.
Okay.
Only 2 fingers just barely touching the top of the glass orb.
Okay.
And then it falls and rolls off the armrest as his hand goes limp and the man looks dead. And the glass hits the ground. And then you're no longer leaning and looking into the doorway. You're staring at Bono. And you're still step back. You're still a step back from where you were just a moment ago.
Okay. I would like to relay to Bono that I think that orb, when it breaks, is
Hey, Bono,
like some
you-
kind of...
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I just feel like timing-wise, it's entertaining. As you're trying to speak to him, Bono, I want you to internally process that you're feeling every ounce of your being suddenly stitch itself back together. Like, you feel and remember how it felt to die in that form. And it was the most painful thing you've ever experienced.
And I'm from hell. Jesus, alright.
But you remember feeling it.
I should probably stop running into that room. Hey, Rafe, we gotta get that. We gotta get that orb.
Yeah, no shit, but I'm not running in there to get it either, because this dude, every time we do, he ganks us, and then he drops the stupid ball, his ball shatters, and then rewinds time. So we gotta figure this out before we do any more running and whatevers.
Roar
Okay,
says the
so-
Manticore as it bites my head.
Fuck you, Garm.
The-
Fuck you, Garm, and the goddamn sea lion you rode in with.
I've got an idea, but we have to wait for Garm to finish.
Ah, okay.
So, just so you know, the first time you walked in there, I was able to slip past and stand in the room.
Right.
So, if I can get the ball before you, or Garm gets shot,
Mhm.
then I think we can do this. But if you get
Okay.
shot and I get the orb, I'm not using the orb, so don't get shot.
What if we try to shoot the old man before he shoots us?
With what?
I have a bow.
Okay, try it. You do that. I'm gonna slip past and try to get that orb.
Because weird time-related stuff is happening, Rafe, you only really took time to talk and to lean around the door, but time has still advanced. Only you and Bono are currently being reset. You notice that monsters that Garm is fighting are still dead, and Garm is still working his way through the next one. And so I'm
There's
gonna
an
move.
area.
I'm gonna move the timeline forward as far as turn order. Even though I would argue, I think you should still have more time to do something on your turn. I'm going to say that the turn order is gonna continue, and as other things are taking your turn, you may finish taking your turn. Do you get where I'm getting at here? That like
Kind of.
the amount of time that has passed is enough that things should start happening for others, but you haven't experienced the same amount of time passing. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Yeah, I got
You only, like, if you want to take pure actions, right? All you did was yell around the corner and then turn to look, which in a normal turn, if we were in combat, you'd still have time to do, like, 1 or 2 other things. Does that make sense?
Right.
So I'm still giving you that time, but I'm gonna start advancing and like giving you a moment to do each of those things as we go through the turn order of other things. Okay?
Okay, I got you.
Okay. Cutting back to Vera, seeing both of you standing and alive again at the entrance, either side of this door, and the door closed. You hear Vera yell down to you, Rafe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank fuck you're alive. What the hell did you do? What was that? What's in there?
A very good set of questions, Miss Vera. Answers I don't have. I would like the answers to those questions just as much as you.
Insert more struggle fighting noises with Garm as he
Yep.
single-handedly fights up 3 Mentors.
It is your own goddamn fault.
I just want to say I'm taking all this XP too.
I mean, like, damn, like, y'all are gonna get 2 crayfish that I killed. I drowned out, like, 8 scorpions. A sea lion's dead, and now 3 manticores? Like, damn. What can I say except you're welcome?
I did that. Okay. Vera just yells down that she's happy that you're both still alive somehow, and she's pretty sure she watched you both die. Please don't do that again.
Here's the thing. I won't. The last time I died,
Are you yelling this?
no, I'm
Okay.
still not talking.
Okay, you're
It's
just
all-
thinking. Got it.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Like, I communicate to her
Mhm.
what I felt and what happened to me the last time I ran in.
Gotcha. You felt the experience of true evisceration.
And and it hurt. Instead of it being like numb and painless like everyone thinks it would be, it was ass.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Wouldn't recommend, folks. 1 star.
Not even 1 star.
both of those things are dead. Hey, Garm, it's your turn.
Cool. So let's attack this thing. Okay, let's go. Go, Power Rangers.
Go, undead minotaurs. Have at thee.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
And that 1 on my offhand.
Sick. So, how do we feel this nat 1 should work?
Someone
like-
should die.
I like the idea that as you're swinging it at you, as you're swinging it at the manticore up swipes your hand, and it loosens, and your offhand flings up into the tank above you.
What do you mean?
Like you lose grip on your weapon, and because of the upward momentum from the manticore swiping at your arm, your sword bounces up into the tank above you.
Oh no. Arm.
This is my
Why?
idea. You guys can give others. We can do group votes on collective nat ones, whatever the best idea is.
I mean, to be fair, it totally sounds like a great way to do it.
Can I just get knocked prone?
I like this sword. This is my other sword.
I'm with the DM.
I'm also with the DM.
Oh no. Oh, Garm, this is what you get for choosing violence always.
Oh.
You're
Wait.
doing a great job.
This is true. Wave, I think the universe is trying to tell you you only need 1 weapon. You're a 1 weapon man. You're a 1 weapon minotaur. You don't need no man. Anyway. Garm, Garm, I'm gonna say, I'll be nice. I'm gonna say your weapon bounces up and lands on top of the wall. So I'm gonna say it lands right here, okay?
Okay.
You can see it teetering, but it's a big enough wall, it's not gonna tip off on its own, but it lands up here.
Just somehow drop it right.
You're good. I'll remember.
Damn.
Plus the dice will get cleared whenever we clear other dice.
Don't we still have like weapons just floating around in one of the rooms?
You sure do.
Well. My AC. Well, I guess.
What?
There you go.
Oh.
I put a weapon up there
my
for you.
armor class.
He loses 1 AC if he's not dual wielding.
Hit me right in the armor class on that one.
Blink.
Damn it. Okay, well, I guess attack 2.
The pain's going up to my stomach.
Cool, I got an 18.
Okay, that's a hit.
Jesus.
Wave stab.
1d6 plus 5 is 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage.
You are really angry that this manticore just made you drop your second favoritist weapon. And so you swing upwards and spear this thing through the jaw up into its head with your trident. And it goes limp. And you are now holding it aloft on your trident.
You're killing it, Garm, you piece of shit.
I'm just gonna let that blood drain onto me for a brief moment,
Lark.
and then I'm going to turn and just point wave at this creature. You're next for the wave, father.
It goes.
Oh my god.
No, it's still Anki. They're lawful evil.
It's oh, are they? Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is a manticore.
They're intelligent enough to talk.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It's not come up yet.
Why did none of us fucking think of that? We were feeding them. We could have been
It's
like,
an
hey.
animal.
Oh my god, I could have made friends.
It's not a sea creature, so I don't care.
Garm, I'm gonna say because it's about to be its turn. Well, your turn's technically not over, I guess, but is it?
I technically have either a move or an attack,
Yeah.
so.
You want to throw a wave?
guess- No,
Aw.
absolutely not.
It's a trident. You throw those.
I can't move anymore because you've moved it off of my turn. But I guess I
Oh,
guess
I'm sorry. Here.
I guess I move it up to. Blah. And now I'm here,
Okay.
horn to horn with this manticore.
Sounds good.
Oh,
All right.
can't never thought to talk to them.
This
And then I
manticore,
spawn.
Garm, for the first time, you hear it speak. It's doing a low growl, like how a threatened, like, angry tiger or, lion would. It does the low lion, like, grumble. And you hear it call you monster. It just says under its growl, you hear the word monster. And possibly, for the first time, you're in a barbarian rage, you register that this thing can talk. Rafe, that thing we were talking about with turns being out of order and in order, it's still your turn. What would you like to do?
What was I doing last? I'm trying to remember now because I'm so shocked by the fact that these things can talk.
Yep, you are looking around the room / Ed Bono being alive. You
Right.
saw a pool of blood. You saw the old man, after talking with him, seemingly
Right.
die on his own or fall
Right.
asleep. You're not sure. And he dropped the ball. Or I'm not going to say he dropped it. His grip on it went slack and it rolled off of the armrest, essentially.
Right. And we need to stop that from happening repeatedly. Also, apparently, it happens within a certain area. So, let's see if we can figure this out. I'm debating on if I want to say something to the Manticore and be like, "You can talk."
You can.
All right, I'm gonna turn my head real quick when I hear the thing speak and be like, "Holy crap, you can talk!"
How would it respond?
Good question. Probably no shit, Sherlock. Ugh.
Let me know how awful this sounds. Because it's definitely going to be the wrong kind of voice modulator.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's actually,
Love it.
It's really hard to understand. Holy crap.
but
Good.
I got it. Of course we can. Rafe's gonna be like, "I am so sorry that we didn't stop to chat earlier."
He's
What?
still,
You're right.
Like,
still hungry.
I was feeding them. I was trying to be both nice and provide good distraction. I didn't realize these things were intelligent and of good taste.
So, do you actually say that out loud?
All of it? Yeah, because I'm assuming the group all turns and looks at me like, "What the fuck?" And I'll be like, "What? They have good tastes." Because, we eat the
Only
same
one
thing.
of them does now.
That's
it's gonna
me.
respond to you can tell it responds to the first bit of like you saying, "I'm sorry, I didn't know we could have talked this out," maybe. Right? Like, how did you start that statement?
Yeah, basically along those lines, like,
Okay.
"I am so sorry that we didn't stop and even think to try and talk with you before essentially." No! They're prisoners. Well, shit. Alright.
Don't worry. This is a jailbreak.
Please tell me that Garm actually says that.
I totally said that.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
While
Alright.
I'm drenched in its fellow's blood and I have approached it.
Oh, I don't think it thought that death would be a jailbreak, Garm. Oh, that doesn't count. That's an execution. Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Garm, are you
Sucks.
trying to converse with it, or are you just saying that to it?
Oh, I just say that to it while staring it down and approaching it.
Okay.
He's like our version of the Hulk.
Yeah.
Like,
He doesn't know what that means.
I said those words to it,
Yeah,
but
I get
I'm
you.
not like stopping to engage in it with it.
All it says to you, Garm, is
Goddamn right. Join
That's
the
right.
winning team, ho.
I'm the Doomslayer, bitch.
Well, I am sorry for the troubles we have caused, but we've got bigger fish to fry. No pun intended. And then I'm going to draw my bow,
nice.
because we gotta deal with Dude Man and the ball, because
Sounds
it's
good.
getting out of hand. No pun intended.
It's currently engaged with your buddy, which means you get a sneak attack on this thing.
Oh, I'm not trying to attack the Manicore.
Oh, why did you draw your... Oh, okay. You said I
'Cause
draw my
'cause I-
bow, so I thought that was...
Yeah, no, because we gotta deal with the old man and the ball dropping.
Right?
I mean, you could totally leave it alone until the Manticle's dealt with. He's behind a door right now.
But the
Do you think he's coming for you? Or are you just not okay? You just don't want to kill the manticore. Got it.
No, they have good taste.
Yeah, but he's gonna die.
Okay.
If it's not you, it's Garm. Garm's gonna kill that thing.
So-
Unless you stop
Well-
Garm. Garm's gonna kill
Can
it.
I? Okay, we're thinking about it. I'm giving you a confirmation moment. Do you turn back to the door and focus on the other pressing problem that you feel like you want to focus on and let Garm handle the manticore? Or
Yep.
are you readying to shoot at the manticore?
Yep. Nope. I'm not gonna shoot the manticore.
Okay,
I have yet to harm one. I'm not gonna do it again.
sounds good.
Start.
It's the manticore's turn. The moment you turn away back to the door, you hear
Oh,
as
motherfucker!
it Garm, you see it flicks its tail full vertical, entirely focused at Rafe.
This bitch.
He's the monster.
It takes advantage of your distraction.
Of course
Cowards.
it does.
And can you remind me what your AC is?
13.
Okay.
It's what you get for being nice.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. Rafe, the first volley shoots into the wall in front of you, and you have the brief realization that holy shit, this manticore just shot at me.
Right.
And you think that as a bunch more of them hit you.
Right.
You take 9 piercing damage.
I like how this is planned out, but I actually remember that I don't know, it was like 30 minutes ago we just talked about how these things were evil. This was totally gonna be the
Yeah.
end result.
It is
Like,
lawful
evil.
That was actually the reason they started, like, this whole conversation started. It's okay. You have no way of knowing that in character, so I think this totally makes sense and is fair.
I mean, to be fair, Rafe would not see any problem with eating the bodies. She would see a problem with, like, randomly out of nowhere attacking, you know, a creature.
Like us? Like we did?
Yeah, it's a problem. It's not nice. That's why we're chaotic evil. Or at least
Um,
Rafe is, and Garm is, because we decided to take a body through a sliding tunnel.
I thought y'all were neutral because of that. Did that
No,
put
we
you
were
into
originally
evil?
neutral, and then we got swapped over. Yeah.
I would say Rafe has earned, based on her actions. It's tough, because you keep you treat dead bodies in a way that most people that I think are morally good wouldn't, but I guess neutral, you know,
Chaotic
I will give
neutral.
you your chaotic neutral back. Just Rafe so far.
Okay. That.
I'm still chaotic evil.
Yes. I think you have grown more chaotic evil by the day. You
Yeah.
are currently beginning a new ocean cult founded around murder of those that don't join. So, yes, I think you are continuing your chaotic evil train.
He's
Okay.
on the Crusades.
And
Rafe,
of course, because I turned around, I can't use my
did you
uncanny
did you
dodge.
take your 9 damage?
No, not yet, because I was looking through my notes to see if I had anything that allowed me to, like, not take all that damage, only to realize that because I was an idiot and turned my back on them, they're no longer seen,
This is
which
true.
means I can't use my uncanny dodge, so I'm getting
Yeah.
ready to, so from 57 to 48.
All right. And then
okay, that's not
Another volley hits you.
Oh,
And this
God
one was a
damn it.
natural 20.
Ooh, boy.
You
that's
take
gonna hurt.
17 points of damage
Oh my
as
fucking
several
God.
of these spike spine needles enter your body, one of them specifically piercing the lower thick area of your neck.
Ooh.
So you said 17, so I'm
Yep.
at 31.
You just take
How
a
does-
spine to the side of the neck.
How does
Alright.
spinal damage work in D&D? Can you become paralyzed?
Only for story reasons. There's no way to, like, focus and make it happen. And again, it's the whole, like, same with shooting someone's eye out with the bow. You'd have to
Yeah.
devote an entire turn to, like, actively trying to stab something in the spine and getting through its hide and yada 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 yada. There's no
Gotcha.
gameplay thing for it. It's more a narrative thing.
Okay.
Can I react?
Yes, you may react.
I want to turn, not all the way around,
Okay.
but like turn my head and kind of like side eye this Manticore hardcore and be like, motherfucker, do not make me actually shoot you.
You're still like somehow on the fence about doing it.
Sorry, what was that, Manticore? I couldn't hear you.
It said
Oh,
fool.
being a bitch.
Uh,
It said fool.
Garn, fuck it up. I've had enough.
It is now Bono's turn.
This motherfucker.
Okay. I will help in the fight only because I need Garm. I got some cool stuff here. How about a nice... How close are you? Ooh. I probably shouldn't do that. Let me, not trying to kill Garm. Sorry, give me 1
Interesting.
second. Sorry.
You go right ahead. I need to use the bathroom, but I'm listening.
Okay. 25 radius, 45. Okay, that's definitely gonna hurt Garm. Although I'm pretty mad at Garm right now. But I need him for my plan, so.
My plans.
Up to 60 feet. Ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter. Okay. Appears secure within its area, must make a dexterity saving throw. On a fail, 5d or half as much damage on a successful save. To each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side of the wall. Creature takes the side when it inches the wall for the first time. Ends its turn. The other side of the wall deals no damage. Hey, higher levels when you cast a spell. 5th level or higher. Increase for 1d8 for each slot above 4th. That's cool. Okay.
I am back.
Okay.
What you
I'm
doing?
going to cast Wall of Fire specifically in a circle around the Manticore.
Okie doke.
Like it can be up to 20-foot radius, so that means
Yeah.
it can also be small enough to do that.
Yep.
Once the damage side of that wall is going to be
Internal.
internal, which
Mhm.
means Garm takes no damage unless he enters the circle. Upon entering the circle, he's gonna have to make
What
a
about
dex saving throw.
What about attacking throw him?
Yeah. If you go on the inside of that, you have to make a dexterity saving throw. And then if you end your turn somehow within that circle, like on his body, is it end your turn? Yeah. If you end your turn or start your turn, within that or enter it, you have to take the damage. And it's like dexterity
Sorry.
saving throw successful, it takes 5d8. If
Ouch.
you failed the saving throw, it's 5d8. If you're successful, you take half as much.
Got it.
Sorry, I said that stupid, but yeah.
It's okay. I follow. So you cast this.
Yes.
What is the spell that I need to beat? You said Dex saving throw, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What is
It
the?
has to be 16.
Got it.
So long as I can use my long pole arm of a trident to stab through the fire,
Yes.
I'm okay.
You can do that.
Okie doke. All right, Bono, is that what you do with your turn?
Yes. Do I need to roll the damage?
Yeah, let's have you go ahead and roll for the damage. Technically, I think each time it triggers, you roll damage, but we can go ahead and roll for damage for now.
So that's 23.
Okay. Plus your spellcasting modifier. Don't forget to do
Plus
that.
skill.
So for spells and
believe it's
attacks, something
7.
I think we've been forgetting to do often is to add the bonus you get to that attack on top of your roll. So for spellcasting, yep, it should be your modifier, which 7 makes sense.
30.
For dex attacks, it'd be your dex. For strength, etc. You don't add your proficiency to the damage bonus, but you do add whatever stat is being used.
Well, the spellcaster modifier.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
spellcasting is different. Mages are different. They add both. It's that number. It's the spellcasting modifier adds to your damage.
So you're saying my spellcasting modifier is not my wisdom plus my proficiency?
It is. It's that. It's the +7.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. I'm
Okay,
saying for
then-
everyone else, it's just strength or dex or whatever your stat for
Gotcha.
that attack is. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, 7.
Okay. So then 30 damage total,
Yep.
and then that's if they. All right. So we're just gonna hold that 30.
If they
That's the thing
are
they have to
successful-
resist to take half.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it. All right. It is now Rafe's turn. Rafe, a wall of fire has popped up around the manticore, and you can no longer see it. You can hear it hissing and yelling. Anything you would like to do with your turn?
I have my bow ready now. I would like to, hold on 1 second. I gotta pass the chips. All right. I would like to. The door's closed, so. Fuck. I'm gonna look at Bono, and I'm gonna ask him: do we want to wait for Garm to get done, or do we want to open this door now?
Are you going to go through the door?
No.
Then we're gonna wait for Garm.
Okay. I will wait then, because I plan on trying to shoot the old man before he shoots me. So.
you could try shooting the manticore. Like, why have I fought this whole thing by myself?
What are you
Fine.
talking about? There's a giant flame wall around it.
Yeah, and Manny did
Would
some
my
wind
arrow
stuff
even
earlier.
survive
The answer is usually yes.
through a firewall? My arrow would survive. Okay.
Yep. You can light arrows on fire intentionally.
Yeah, I
but
think it's
usually they have some kind of coating.
it's the wind wall that if you shoot an arrow through it, it's most likely not gonna go well.
That's fair. Okay. Now, what were you saying again about adding our proficiency bonus and modifier, whatever? That's
Just
silly.
Just when you're rolling damage, make sure to add whatever. So if it's a dex attack, like you're aiming, add your dex bonus to the end roll damage wise. I think that's something that we've been forgetting to do for a while.
Oh, yeah. I haven't done it at all, I don't think.
Yeah, that's all right. That's on me as the DM for not reminding you.
Awesome.
All good. All right, so
That's why Wave has a +9 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm adding my proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me see here. My attack bonus is +5. I don't add my dexterity modifier to that, do I? When I
No, that should already, your attack bonus should already be your proficiency plus your dex.
Oh,
That
it
is where your attack bonus comes from.
Never mind, you are right, good sir. All
You're
right,
good.
so +5 on this. Does it hit? My
That is a hit.
Yeah, hopefully.
And since it is currently engaged within combat range with a friend, and it also technically can't see you through a wall of fire, this can be your sneak attack.
Oh, fuck yeah. So it takes 1d6 plus 3.
Except it should be 1d6 per level that you currently are at. So it's whatever your level
no,
is,
I
number
was-
of d6s.
No. My sneak attack is 4d6 plus 3.
Oh, okay.
My short bow is 1d6 plus 3. But then I get to add the proficiency plus dexterity.
For damage, it's just the extra dexterity, that's it.
Oh, so not proficiency.
Yeah, damage rolls, just the
That's
strength of the
Yeah.
thing. Chance to hit is your ability to use the weapon well and fire it and all that.
Alright, so then it would be plus 3 plus 2, so... Wait, where did the plus 3 even come from on that? Now I'm confused. about
Roll
my
in game so we can do the math and help you.
Alright. So it's a 1d6 plus a 4d6. Could I just roll 5d6 to make it easy?
Yes. Also, what level are you?
8.
You should have like 8 d6s then, unless my brain's broken. Is that not how sneak attack works? Is you get a d6 per rogue level?
Let me see here.
Give me the very first page. The little...
Yeah, I see it. 1, 2, 3,
At 8th level, it is 46.
Oh, okay. One per
That's
every
what I
2, I
thought.
guess.
I was
Half
looking
level.
for-
Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah,
every-
then it
every
is.
other level.
Then it's 5d6 because yes, you take the initial one from your bow. So yeah, 5d6 plus whatever bonuses.
Alright, so let me get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whee! Plus my dexterity bonus is 2.
Okay. So 20.
I'm so confused as to why the hell I put a plus 3 behind things.
That could be because you had a bonus to something in that regard. I just
Oh,
don't
I'll
know
look
off
at
the
it
top of my
later.
head because that's
Could
usually
be
where I put
class
that.
related or race related.
You know what?
Not usually, but maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was your dex a +3 at one point and now it's not?
No.
That's okay. No need to worry about it.
Yeah, we'll look at it
You
later.
shoot it
Yeah,
for 20
okay.
damage.
Okay.
All right. You fire an arrow somewhat blindly into the wall of fire. It catches fire. You hear it thunk into some meat noises. And then you hear some meat noises go limp. And Garm, you hear the growling stop.
There you go. Boy, we handled all those creatures. Damn. We are
Survival of-
impressive.
And as far as you know, combat is over.
Yay.
Hey, Garm. There is something particularly interesting in this room that I need your help with.
Combat barely ends. You're like, so, moving on.
I'm focused.
Vera yells down to you guys. About that? You guys
Uh,
okay?
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on down.
Let me find out. I'm just gonna stab into the fire.
I'm not coming
the
down there, I
fire's not
can't.
there anymore.
And then I guess,
Gotta really lay off those cigarettes, Vera. Jesus.
Yeah, something's in my throat, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Call tar.
No Vera voice for me today.
I'm gonna
Still gonna do it so you guys know
Yeah.
when I'm talking in character, but that's it. Sorry, Garm. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna run at this wall and see if I can like wall run
Nice,
up a bit.
like,
and grab my
uh-huh.
sword.
So it is
20
technically
feet.
a 20-foot run and jump. I want you to know that's the thing they do in Ninja Warrior when they're running up that curved thing and trying to catch the top of the wall.
And it is not easy.
You are doing that, admittedly, with hooves, but unfortunately on a sheer fucking flat surface that's also a little wet. So, I want you to make an athletics check with disadvantage.
Oh, that one, baby.
Sick. Oh no! I really want to make the nat one that you shake the wall and it falls off the other end.
Oh my god.
But if anyone else can come up with something funny, I'll go with that instead.
He tries, and then he face plants
That works
into
too.
the wall.
Why is he
Like, he
running
doesn't even-
something
he-
up? Like he just ignored me completely.
Yes, his
Yes.
weapon is up on the wall.
Oh,
He
only
rolled a
thing
1 and
that
his
matters.
other weapon got knocked up and it's teetering on the edge of the wall up top. Do you see it, Manny?
Can
Up
I
here?
shadow form and
Yes,
go
you
up
could.
and grab it for him?
You totally could.
I shadow form. I grab
Okay,
it.
but we need to resolve. He just rolled a 1. What happens with the 1?
Oh, he falls and busts his ass for sure. You know what? And he should break a horn too.
I don't know about that.
No, not my horse.
His lower horn.
That's dumb.
My
He ain't got one of
lower.
those.
I mean, I guess I just climb up, and then my hoofs fail, and I just slam into the wall, and slide down, and I'm embarrassed.
And you break your arm, and you're like, oh god.
Okay. I'm cool with this. You just run at the wall, your hoofs slip, and your head smashes into the wall. Done. Alright?
Damn it! My sword! I must get my sword back. We've been through so much.
Bono, do you help Garm get his sword back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tell Garm, I got it, buddy. And I
Please.
go and I grab it.
Uh-huh.
You've got
But
to
then
get little Susie.
Uh-huh.
I toss little Susie into that room.
Like, do you go away from Garm with it and toss it into, like, you open the door and toss it into
Like,
the room?
I go grab it and I go around the perimeter, closer to the room, and then I go down the wall from there, push
Mhm.
the door open, toss little Susie in there. I'm like,
Okay.
I need you to go in there and grab your sword, dude.
Susie! I'm like, I'm gonna move here, and I'm just gonna be very upset, like, on my knees.
As he's, like, taunting away from you with it.
And then I'm gonna go, can we take, like, 3 seconds to, like, get experience? Because I'm, like, too experienced from leveling up.
Metagaming? No. Also, real answer, genuine no, because we're going to get to the end of this today. We're not delaying anything further.
Okay.
You can level up afterward.
I guess I'll approach the door. And I'm just gonna go, you're kind of a dick.
What?
Whoa. I just got your sword for you and you're gonna call me a dick?
I'm gonna turn here.
You're a
What?
dick.
What?
Let's fight. No. You're a dick. You know why? You wanna know why you're a dick?
I'm just gonna scratch my bony ass.
Okay.
Ring, what's in here?
Bono,
I'm
did
trying to
you
get-
open the door and toss the sword in, or no?
Yeah,
A
I
ball?
opened the
Okay.
door, I toss the sword in, and I prepared a shadow form for when he gets in
Okay,
there.
do you leave the door open, or do you keep the door shut? Like, you tossed the sword into the room. Did you keep the door open, or did you try and shut it afterward or something?
I actually left the door open.
Okay. Garm, the door is open. Do you just walk up to it while it is open? Where are you standing?
I guess I come up to it. I'm just like, what's going on in that room? Like, you're a dick, and then like, what's going on in this room?
A ball-dropping bastard that keeps rewinding time and making the room change when you blink.
And that is it.
Okay.
That is the only thing that's happening.
You think he can rewind me till I have flesh?
Garm, you can
Yes.
see him from where you're standing.
Okay.
You
Has
turn-
he said anything to me?
As you turn to look into him, like look into the room and see him, and you see your sword lying on the floor, his arms are already up and the weapon is ready, and he's holding a weapon, and you see this, and he's aiming it at you, and he seems alert because someone just threw a sword into the room. And he says to you, "No. No. You can't. You can't." And then you hear the loudest thing you've ever heard. Garm, for the second time in your life, you experience a calm, quiet peace of death.
That's not even a reaction.
Nope.
No, you just eat shit. That's it.
Because you told me you just stood in the entrance and started talking to Rafe, you don't have the chance to dodge this. He's not gonna miss with that kind of initial time opportunity, put it that way.
He didn't even know if I was hostile. Okay.
He sees
Doesn't matter.
I'm telling you how he's responding to seeing you. Every word that I have said so far in this character's perspective is to the person he's talking to and is different for reasons, whether it feels like it or not. He responded scared and alert and worried about you. Garm, you feel at peace for the first time since your first death.
What barbarian rage.
Garm, you feel a weight that has been on your soul for longer than you realize lift. You feel a curse free itself from you.
Huh. Is he no longer a werewolf?
Rafe, Bono,
Yes.
you see Garm's minotaur skull shatter into pieces, and his
Oh,
bones
fuck.
collapse into a pile at your feet in between the two of you.
Oh, fuck.
And you
I sprint to go
see...
get the ball. Oh, sorry.
You're good. In that moment that you see the bones drop, something is coming out of them. A mist comes out of Garm's bones, and in an instant shoots up into the sky, into the ceiling, and dissipates. And you both feel a chill run up your spine.
Ew.
Yipes.
Here's the thing. I don't know if he's gonna get reset because he's not in that room.
Yeah, but you get reset outside the room, so.
Did I?
I'd like to take the opportunity while the old man was distracted with killing Garm to
Uh-huh.
fire my bow.
Certainly. So you like lean in or like jump into the doorway to fire?
I lean in quickly. I'm not jumping. That's too much of a movement
Okay.
there. So lean
Okay.
around the corner, fire my bow, fire and I miss. Hang on, let me throw this and see. All right, so dexterity is +2. Oh, fuck me.
Mhm.
Well,
Seems good. Seems good. Gonna go ahead and roll for him. Ooh, natural 20. That's unfortunate.
All right. Well,
oh my god, fuck this.
Rafe, right as you lean to go and fire, as you lean over Garm's bones, like you've shifted towards them, you get this feeling creeping up your body that is unbelievably unnerving. The reason your bow and your shot goes wide is because you stop focusing on the guy. Every inch of your instinct compels you to look down at Garm. You fire and your arrow just goes wide.
Great.
And you look down over your shoulder, down at Garm, and you feel like you can hear yourself screaming.
Oh, fuck.
You feel horribly wrong, and you don't know why.
Oh, no.
and then everything goes dark.
Oh no.
Bono, you see
Well-
Rafe lean into the room real quick and take a shot, and then she just kind of drops her gaze looking at Garm, and then she gets shot in the head. And you see blood splatter all throughout the room.
Damn it! I was gonna try to use all of that as a distraction to go get the ball.
My bones are now covered in wraith blood as well. Great.
This is correct.
Well, this clearly isn't gonna work unless they're back alive. So
Enjoy your shower, Garm.
Bono?
Blood shower.
What do you do with your dead friends in front of you and the door open to your right?
I sit down and wait.
Damn. That's a bold choice of confidence on knowing how things work.
I mean,
Sure hope you're right.
I'm not about to step in front of the. Sorry, I'm
I
not
feel-
about to step
you're
in
good.
front of. No.
Oh, okay.
Anisha was yelling at me to stop yelling
Sorry.
because of the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not about to step in front of the door and get completely eviscerated again.
Yep. Completely fair.
The best thing I can think of to do is just wait for the
Okay.
ball to drop.
I
Alright.
can't wait to stand
Bono.
up as a lycanthrope.
When you sit down, you
My boyfriend just texted me and said, "Get wrecked." Thanks, babe. I love you too.
Bono, when you sit down, you feel compelled to look down at Garm. His bones seem calm and at peace. Like, he feels properly dead. And for some reason, you get a mental flash of the 9 circles of Avernus. And in all of them, you literally see them freezing over. You see statues where demons were standing. Of ice.
This
You
is
get a
not
sense
good.
that something, somewhere out in the world, things just changed. And it's because Garm died.
What?
This just settles in your mind.
Yo, I'm more important than you realize. Yo.
Apparently.
And yet still so dumb.
Yes.
And then you hear glass shatter. The door is closed. Rafe, you are standing and looking at Garm.
What the fuck?
Garm, you're back here as you were walking up to the door.
Yeah.
Bono, you are holding Garm's sword still, and you are about to open the door. And you are about to toss it in. Do you do so?
Given the newfound information, no.
Okay.
Gonna walk up. Thank you. Little Susie gets scared when she's not here. You know?
Oh, I don't give you the sword. I need some answers.
Well, we can get answers as soon as I open that lockbox, which I can't do without little Susie's help.
Oh, I think we are fucked.
There is a
here's the
safe
thing,
at the other end of the room.
What?
Oh
What
yeah.
do you know about you turning into undead shit, bro?
Well, I died,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah.
Do you remember yourself before you died? Who were you?
Hey, Garm.
Yeah.
At him asking that, you remember anything and everything you want to remember about your previous life before you died in this moment. And you feel like you, though you've never felt this way before. You still remember the Wave Father and Wave and everything you've done recently, and you still feel like that was you too. But now, you remember everything you've forgotten, and you feel more at peace than you have in a long time.
Worked out well for you in the end there.
I was once a paladin. Married to a dragon.
Okay,
fuck?
that's freaky. You like Donkey in Shrek?
Hold on. At that, you hear Vera from across the room. What? What was her name?
Oh, Vera, you're so cute.
Her name was unimportant.
What?
She was my everything.
Her name was I don't have one right now. Leave me alone. TM.
One day, she was hunted by vicious dragon hunters.
Gasp.
Bastards.
So I really, really, really hardcore murdered a village that did it.
Ooh.
Which,
Ooh.
which really defeated my paladin vows.
Ooh.
And in my weakness because of that, I was struck down.
Neat.
But when I woke up, I was still really, really angry. So I
Yeah,
beat
that makes
things
sense.
really, really hard.
That makes sense. Vera yells from across the room after you finish. Stop fucking dying! That one felt really bad for some reason.
Yeah.
Can I have little Susie back?
Well, I'd like to share with you some information about you dying.
I just tragically exposed my backstory.
Uh-huh.
Give me my
Can
favorite
I-
sword.
Can I put little Susie back in her home, in her holster on my back?
Soon, I promise.
She was named after my dead daughter.
So you remember her name, but not your wife's.
No, I'm making that up. I can't. I'm not putting that in Garm's mouth.
Okay.
So, why is it that when you died, everything, why do I feel like the world was affected by that, buddy? You have any insight into that? Like, what,
Hey, Garm.
Yo.
You feel a magic effect ring through your mind as whenever the Wand of Wonder finally happens, it tells you. Every time you use it, when you see it, it tells you what spell you got.
Okay.
And you hear the last spell that you cast with the Wand of Wonder. Maybe not the last one, but you hear one you hadn't heard before and you never heard for a while. You were cursed. One of the times you cast the Wand of Wonder, a long fucking time ago, you were
Talking
cursed.
about Crystal Man.
Yes, this was during Crystal Man. Everyone, take advance and go back and watch episode 36 of Crystal Man. Anyway, no, this is in the recap. We never streamed this bit. This happened during the Crystal Man fight. Yep. And it was one of the effects you never found out about. Except now you know it because it finally happened. And in your head, I'm gonna text you a phrase. And you choose how you want to say this out loud or translate this to the rest of the party. But I'm going to send it to you on Discord, okay?
Oh, on Discord. Okay.
Yep, I'm going to send it to you on
Close
Discord.
Your eyes.
Okay. Can I have your vape?
No.
Bitch.
Slut.
Whoa.
Things just got real, yo.
And for chat, Manny and Ash do not read chat. For
I'm
a
actually
bit.
not in it at all.
Okay,
I
cool.
want to kill my phone. And my laptop can't handle running more than 2 things at once.
Chat,
Oh.
I've put it in for you guys in Twitch.
Okay.
That was his curse. You know that in your head now.
That was a very, very bad curse.
It's a very bad curse. And as the DM, when it happened, I was like, boy, this is going to be interesting to build up to. And it's finally happened 2 years later.
I think it's 3 years or 4 years.
Something like that. at least.
I think it's going on
So,
almost 4.
so if this man hadn't murdered me,
Yep.
damn. So, yeah. I just want to tell you something, real quick. I'm just gonna lean in right here.
Is this a Bono only whisper?
No, it's a very obvious whisper, but I'm
Okay.
leaning in from a dramatic effect.
Got it. Got it.
You stink,
Nice.
buddy.
I'm just gonna lean in, hold his head. My death signals the apocalypse. And then I'm just gonna have little Susie back, please.
What?
Did I hear this, or was it only directed at
Yeah,
Bono?
he said it. He said it openly. Just he directed it at Bono, but he said it openly.
Well then, let's keep your ass alive, shall we?
Go.
Me
I think he
thinks-
already died. I
Yeah.
think the apocalypse has begun.
Well,
I need to meditate. I got questions.
I mean, I've got hundreds of questions.
Can I have little Susie and you can meditate?
Yeah, here.
This was information that was worth the trade.
And then I'm just gonna walk over here and
Mhm.
have a look at the safe.
Okay.
Well,
Hey Rafe, you wanna help me with the safe real quick?
sure. Bono, can I have my lockpick kit back?
Sure. Here you go.
All right. I guess I'll trundle my ass over here and with
Don't worry. The Wave Father will keep us safe.
I'm not worried about us being safe right now. I'm still. What the fuck just happened? Fuck this map. All right. Anyway, sorry.
I have a pearl
Uh-huh.
or something, right? That lets me get back to the collector.
You sure do.
I'd like to take a trip to the
It's a
collector.
little glass marble. Boy, I certainly didn't expect to be the collector today. Yeah, you can do that anytime. All of you have a little red glass marble on you, and all you have to do is break it. And honestly, you can break it with like a really intentional like squeeze of your own hand. You could break it on your own if need be.
I just had a fucking thought.
Uh-huh.
That motherfucker with the orb. I still have my poison.
Mm-hmm.
Chiroptis was the crab that was killed, wasn't it?
What?
No. No.
Was it not?
No.
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 Oh.
Caraptus, as far
Bono.
as you know, is an ancient evil wizard that you haven't heard yet, who occasionally has left behind mirrored evil laughter on some of his puzzles magically.
Yes,
And you have not encountered Caraptus yet at all.
God damn it.
As far
I
as
was
you
gonna
know,
say
he's
I
an
could-
old evil wizard, and that's it.
Well, wait a fucking minute.
Uh-huh.
Garm, hold that thought for 1 second. Alright, hang on, I gotta find this map and rotate it around so I can see myself again. Alright, my ass wants to crack open the door and, well, first I want to open up that vial of poison.
Uh-huh.
I want to crack open this door and I want to lob that poison at that old bitch. Fuck that man, he's a hoe.
You have to be prepared to catch the glass ball if you do that.
Man, we're being really liberal with our files of instant
I was thinking that.
I
You
wanna
all have
try it.
one. You
Yeah,
all
I
have
know.
one. You got backups for a reason.
Yep.
Alright. You totally
I'm
can.
assuming this is a dex throw.
It is, and I'm gonna say it's probably not an easy one. That's not a great roll.
Fucking damn it! Ah, I rolled a 7.
So do you open the door to do this? I mean,
You know what? No,
you made the roll, but
I did,
You gotta do
did.
it. You committed.
but I have a point of inspiration.
You can use
What?
that.
I would like to use my point of inspiration,
You
please.
totally can. You throw
Come
the
on,
door
dice.
open and you huck
Be
a vial
with
in.
me!
That one. That's much better.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, whatever. Okay, so 21. I made it. 21.
Okay.
Alright. I want to lob this at that bitch.
I'm so fucking glad I planned for this. I just, because in my head, I'm just like, I'm having this moment of like, ooh, this could really cause a lot of problems for the story if I hadn't already thought about it. Okay, cool. Okay, you do that. You kick the door open and you huck the vial. You uncorked it. You told me that ahead of time. And you just fucking yeet this glass vial at this old man, basically.
Yep. I sure do.
Okay. Rafe, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As
hang on.
you had a... I'm gonna say that at this point, you had a strong feeling when you did this that this man was going to try and shoot you in return.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
Before we continue with this, I just realized something important that I didn't even think about.
Okay.
I have a trait called Scent where I have advantage on perception checks for smell.
Okay. That's
That
okay.
could come in handy so many times. But anyway, I'm looking through my traits to see if I have anything that allows me to have bonus on dex saving throws, because I thought I had something.
If you have the circle filled in next to your dexterity saving throw, then
I
you get
do.
your proficiency plus your dexterity score, and that's it.
I do.
That means you're good at that.
Alright, so I got a +5 on this. Oh, for the love of God. Dice, be with me! Woo! Okay, 19.
Okay. He is now going to make his roll for his shot.
Nat 20.
Fuck this bitch. If he gets a nat 20, I'm literally just gonna give up on life.
He didn't, but he did roll 2 higher than you.
Oh!
So, you yeet this glass vial, and your strike is true. It flies through the air, and you can tell, as you see it, you can see the trajectory, you're like, nailed it. It's gonna hit him. He's dead. And as you see that, and you see the trajectory, and you're following the glass vial to him, you see his arm aiming at you, and you see the trajectory of his gun at you. And you're like, right, dodge. And you dodge. And the shot still strikes you. I'm gonna say it clips into your lung. It just blows
Wait a
through
minute.
right side of your chest.
Is this shot an AoE?
No.
It does instant death.
Area of
Damn
effect
it.
is like fire
He just
and like
doesn't
large,
miss.
you know. Yeah, he
I'm
just
so annoyed! What's the point?
he's a hey, you know elves have like, you know, typically good aim, like good dexterity. And he's a really old elf. He might be really good at dexterity despite the fact that he's old. He might not be dodging so much these days.
Oh, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
I know this probably won't help,
It won't.
because he basically insta-gibbs me.
Yes.
He's a seen enemy. I can use a reaction to half the attack's damage.
You totally could. If only I was rolling damage on these attacks. If only this wasn't a scripted narrative death gun.
This
That
motherfucker.
what's it called where the bullet doesn't fly through the air, it just automatically hits you.
You're talking about hit scanning?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got hit scan, yeah. Yeah. Suddenly you find it hard to catch your breath. And I'm gonna say you make it, like, to here, and you slump down, and your chest hurts a lot. But you hear the glass shatter. And you hear a really pained old man's last gasp of breath. Otto, you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'd like to slip in there and you know, shadow form and
Mhm.
grab that damn ball.
Okay.
Did it already
Um,
shatter?
No, you heard the
'Cause
shatter
once it
of your...
shatters, he resets.
Correct. You heard your vial shatter hitting him.
Oh.
And you get the registry of like, nailed it. I got him. He's dead. He's super dead. Got him. And those are your last thoughts. Bono, you shadow form into the room.
Yes.
Okie doke. I need you to make a stealth check.
I thought he was healing over.
Oh, right. No, that's a good point. You are completely correct. Yeah, he's no, I need to make you you need to make a dexterity check then. My bad.
Oh, for speed.
Correct. Yes.
Can I cast guidance on myself fast?
I'm not going to give it to you this time. I will next time, but because
Okay.
you didn't start this, I'm going to say the time it would take you to do that is going to
Oh
be
my
too much.
fucking god, alright.
Are you shadow running or are you just running because you know he's dead? Were you
I
shadow
was
form
gonna
or are you
sh-
just
I
sprinting
was-
in?
I wasn't already shadow form, but I was going to go shadow form to get in there.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say you could still take the shadow form, but as you like dive in, you're thrown off by the sight of... Yeah, this would be really distracting. You saw what happened to Pluto when he drank the poison. He just became ash, right?
Right.
This guy's becoming ash, but he has that thing where he's changing when you look at him.
Uh-huh.
And one form of him is becoming ash, and the other form is rapidly decaying as though he were just aging suddenly out of nowhere. And then, like, part of him's becoming ash, but then part of the old man that you were looking at before, he's the one aging.
Okay, I think I know how to solve this problem.
And they're alternating, and they're gone. But in the time you see that happen, you see that he had actually intentionally knocked the glass orb off
Mm-hmm.
this time, and it got to the ground faster than before. It fell before he died completely. And it hits the ground, and everything gets reset.
Okay.
Correction. Correction. Rafe and Bono get reset. Garm, you're still just over there at the other end of the room, checking out your thing.
Yeah.
Did y'all get into that safe? I don't remember hearing anything else about
No,
that
it's Garm.
safe.
I'm gonna give Garm his turn now to go do that. Hey, Garm, what you doing with the safe?
So I'm standing here. I'm like, thanks, Rafe,
Mhm.
for helping with the set.
Never mind.
I'm gonna, inspect the safe. I'm gonna
Hmm.
also yell down at Vera, like, hey, you should probably get down here.
It's here. It's in the center.
Here's
Ish.
a quick question. Because everything resets, does that mean I get my vial back?
Do you check for it?
I'd like to.
Yeah, you check for the vial.
Mhm.
You have the vial, and the poison is still in it.
Alright, hell yeah. I give up on this bitch. I'm gonna go help Garm with the safe. Noodles! I'm kind of dying, yo.
You yelled up to Vera to get down here? Yes?
Yeah, I'm just like, everything's dead now, so you should probably get down here.
She yells back, "No, it's not! There's still tons of stuff in the water above you, and I cannot make that jump!"
You can teleport.
I am Warlock. 2 spells. They're both used.
Wait, I thought she still had 1 teleport left. Or
She
or
used
you
Fireball.
Got it.
That's
Then
2.
take a nap.
Minimum of 4 hours above game.
It's fine. Vera, take a long nap. We'll see you when you get done.
You say so.
Night night.
I guess I'm just gonna be looking at the. Oh, Rafe, you're back. How wonderful. We should probably check what's in this safe. Cause,
There is
I
a
don't wanna-
wall-mounted safe.
I
About
don't
head
wanna
level.
die again.
I'm gonna
It's got a little latch.
check it for traps.
Okay. D20, check for them traps. This is an investigation roll, I believe.
Alright, let me see what my investigation says.
Or... yeah, I think it's investigation. I think technically
Okay.
you could use sleight of hand, but I think it's supposed to be investigation.
Either way, it won't make too much of a difference either or.
While
It
Rafe
could
is
be simply
investigating-
perception.
While
16.
Rafe is investigating the safe,
Uh-huh.
I'm just just gonna turn to Wave and go, Wave, I remember I'm a paladin. It's gonna be great for starting a new religion based upon the ocean.
I'm happy to hear that, Gon. I hear your memories too. You were a good man.
I was a good man. I
Yes,
broke
heavy
my oath.
emphasis on were.
I broke my oath and slaughtered a village of dragon hunters. But they shouldn't have killed my wife.
They were landwalkers. They had it coming. It's okay.
Exactly. It's why the ocean is better.
That's a little racist, Wave. What?
You can't hear that.
Yeah.
And a buff game, yes.
Wait. Wave, Whelm, is the third one racist too?
Probably.
Do you ask Whelm that? No, I don't know why you would be asking him that suddenly out of nowhere, because you can't hear that conversation with Wave.
No, if it becomes relevant, I'll totally ask him that.
I want you to know my DM joke answer is Whelm would respond with, Whelm would respond with, oh, no, he hates everyone equally.
I love that, like, this the whole time just been chilling out in Manny's backpack. I like.
Yeah. Yeah, Whelm's
like,
unused.
Really used me.
I mean, he's helping. He's doing things. He's done things. He's pointed out some secret doors.
Yeah, I can't use him, otherwise I'm a bad druid, so.
Yeah. He can't use
I
them
rolled a
without the curse
16,
of
by the way.
fearing the outdoors. Okay, 16, investigating trap. Vera, sorry, what? Rafe, you find...
Oh no, the old man's back.
No. You find some sophisticated mechanism under the safe. You could tell that where it's built into the wall, there's an extra few centimeters of space below where the safe is in the wall.
Hold on
And-
1 second. My mom is calling me. Hang
Son
on.
of a bitch. Dying.
Well, actually, this is decent timing. I need to go take the trash out really quick.
All right, everybody, take a break. I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Okay, I'll be back as well.
All right, everybody. I'll be back in literally 45 seconds. Chat, thank you for watching. I hope you've been entertained so far. It's been a silly game. And honestly, the best part's not even happened yet.
Ah. Okay. Alrighty.
This ice cream's gonna help my throat feel so much better.
I'm back. It was not an important phone call like I thought it was, because
All
when
good.
it comes to my mom calling me, especially this last like month, I am like on a hair trigger to pick it up because I never know what she's got to say.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, it wasn't a long call and it was actually really fucking funny. So earlier today, Sebastian and I had to go to the house to move trash and also to wait for hospice, which ended up not panning out. The house, I think my dad did it, but somebody set the house to 80 degrees. So,
Uh-oh.
because nobody's living there, so I guess they just assumed, oh, well, let's not have the air running all the time.
Just turn the AC
Problem
off.
is,
Period.
it made it get really fucking hot.
Yeah.
And Seb and I opened up the doors to let some fresh air in because the house still kind of has that nasty dog odor.
Mm-hmm.
And so humidity rolled in, so it made the carpet get kind of like damp almost, which is really gross. So I talked to my mom on the phone about, everything, and I was like, I'm cutting the air back down to like 75 so that the house doesn't get all moldy. Well, for some reason, she was sitting in bed thinking about it, and she just for whatever reason got this image in her head of Sebastian with mushrooms growing out of his ears and eyes and nose. And I was like, why the fuck would you have that image? And she was like, well, you said that it was growing mold in the house if it was that hot. And I just was like, oh my God, Mom, that's great. But she was
Okay.
so tickled. Yeah, she was so tickled by the image that she had to call me to tell me about it. And I was like, that's great.
Much
But I'm in
better.
the middle of something. Like, this could have waited, or you could have texted this to me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I love you, but don't. Ugh.
Silly.
Yes.
I'm
My
back.
mom is very silly.
Welcome back, Seb. Now we simply wait on Manny.
Yep, I'm assuming he went to go have a potty break. Or a food break. Or all of the above.
Huh?
So above table.
Yeah.
Though I don't know if you can reveal this.
Uh-huh.
Am I the actual last trigger for the apocalypse? Or do I just think that I'm the last?
As far as you know, and I'm gonna say as far as your companions felt, that is accurate.
Oh dear.
Put it this way. You have known the Wand of Wonder to warp reality consistently.
Oh boy.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
For those who don't know, in our campaign, in our world setting, we have an item called the Wand of Wonder, which is an item in D&D, but ours is different. In our universe, it was created by a trickster god that scattered them all throughout the world to see what people would do with them. Because they are nigh indestructible, and all of them make anyone able to cast spells, and the simple default cast with this Wand of Wonder is potent healing magic capable of nearly bringing someone back from the dead, but not literally. Enough to basically save and stabilize anybody. Except every time it's used, it randomly casts one of 10,000 random possible extra effects. Kind of like wild magic on crack. And depending on the way you're holding it, the cast and who it happens to can be different directions. Because if you're not holding it correctly, it could be casting at yourself, or it could be casting at the person you're looking at. Pointing it at, whatever. And we've used it a few times throughout the campaign. We almost used it again today, which I thought was hilarious. Boy, I was not prepared for how much that would have fucked up the game if you had actually fired that off in time. So instead, we finally had the secret payoff to one of the times it got cast in the past, where Garm became cursed and that's all he knew. And now it finally happened.
Do do I still have vibrator on?
Yes, that is an unrelated curse.
I want to know what that curse did officially.
My arm needs vibration. I can't put arm on it.
Yeah,
No, I know that, but I mean, like, is there any other effect that went with it that we know about, or?
Yes. So the way the Wand of Wonder seems to work is once you can visually see the effect of what it did, it reveals what it did to you. So like whoever cast it knows once they see it. So you become aware of the magic. So he's aware that he can't put armor or any kind of clothing on that arm, and that's just a magic curse. That's why he's also seems to be aware now of what his death meant, because he finally experienced it, and yet he's in a weird magic situation where he got to survive his death.
Got you. Which is why I got to figure out when I cast it and launched the vampire into the stratosphere.
Correct.
Gotcha. That's
Well,
hilarious.
Was I just revived or was time rewound? Am I recursed now?
Time was rewound, but the curse happened. So you are now aware of it. It triggered, and things got outside of the time rewind, because it triggered larger. Your death's curse had larger ramifications than this time rewind has reached.
Got it. That actually makes sense now. Well.
Hence why I described that something fired out of you and up into the ceiling and then disappeared.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem later.
I mean, you guys already know just from this encounter that whatever this time reset is doesn't even reach this whole chamber.
Yep. Here's my question. Does anybody have stop time?
I highly doubt it.
Damn. Does the Wand of Wonder have the ability to stop
It certainly
time?
might, but good luck making it happen.
I know, right? That would have to take some stupid ass luck. But still, it was a thought. Oh man, what I wouldn't give to be able to launch a pillow to catch the ball before it drops and breaks.
You possibly
But
could.
the chances are high that I would more likely die in that process, because this guy basically is like, as soon as the door opens, he's like, I'm gonna kill you, and it's like,
That's
you don't
actually
even
not the case.
it feels like it.
Every single time you guys have thrown open the door, you're doing something aggressively into the room. You guys have done nothing but book it into the room or throw things into the room at this man. You remember something. Very important connection I don't know if you guys have made yet. You remember the experience.
Yeah, but we're also not that smart.
You, the
This is-
player, remember
know.
and know that your character can remember every time it happens. He probably
no,
does too.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just like,
Thought about that, and that's why I kept doing it.
oh, Manny, welcome back.
Hello, thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
cool
no,
beans.
I thought about that. I was like, oh, each time I die, he heals over and dies. So I just kept doing it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we are back at it. As I was describing, hold on, let me finish one moment.
No, right now.
Let the
I had a bit of
poor
ice
man
cream.
Eat his ice cream.
Okay. As I was describing before we had to go, Rafe, you notice that below the safe seems to be some kind of mechanism. You can tell that it is pressured and weighted, and you can't tell what it is, but you're confident that it is some kind of trap for the safe. You have discovered a trap.
Okay.
Well, you better disarm it then.
How do I disarm it?
Typically, that would be a sleight of hand check to see if you know how or can do so without setting it off.
Alright. Well, let me roll for that then, and probably not get it because I've been fucked this entire
Keep
time.
in mind, attempting to disarm a trap can trigger a trap.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, do I want to try this?
Wait. I yell up to Vera. Vera, we need to open a safe. Can you guide us? AKA, can she cast, guidance?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, there's.
When have I ever done anything like that? What?
I don't know.
I'm not a rogue.
No, can you cast guidance, Vera? Do you have that ability?
Oh, again. No.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. So you said it's,
Bono, can you guide us?
Answer, yes. Desire, question.
This safe could hold the answers to our,
oh, man,
problem, because I think I need to go visit a church. Even though they'll probably kill me, but I've suddenly come to the realization that I am the precursor to the apocalypse. That's not a good sign. I should probably get that looked at.
You know what?
It's a religious
YOLO.
disease. Okay.
I rolled a 19. Or wait, no. I rolled a
Sleight of hand.
20. I rolled a dirty 20. Okay, cool. My sleight of hand is +2. Cool.
Diseased 20. A radioactive 20.
Alrighty.
Anyway.
Rafe,
Yes.
you are tinkering with your thieves' tools
Mm-hmm.
at this mechanism,
Mm-hmm.
and you're getting some clicks that seem good, like you're stopping some things, and you're opening some bits, and you're getting all the sensations that you're like, alright, I'm nailing this.
Yes.
And you click
then-
one thing, and the whole thing starts vibrating, and you go, no, that's the bad part, and you click it back, and then it turns off. And you're like, and you try and activate it again to see if you can test flipping it on and off, and it seems to just be off now. And you're 99% sure you have disarmed this trap correctly through sheer guess force of will.
Fuck yeah, I'm good. Alright, let's open this bitch.
Is, I guess, is the safe locked?
It's got a handle that you can twist on it. It doesn't look like it has a lock.
Well,
It doesn't have like a
Open
combination,
sesame!
you know, it doesn't have like a spin dial or anything.
I'm gonna hold Wave up to the crack of the safe, and I'm gonna open it and say, Wave, what do you see?
Well, so it's
I
about
don't
like
have
chest
my-
level. It's not that high up, but how do you open it? Sorry.
I just open it with my left hand while I'm holding Wave in my right, and I'm just like, Wave, what do you see inside? As I like peek Wave around the edge of
Okay.
the safe.
Oh my god.
Rafe, do you just look into the chest with him, or do you like let
I'm just
Garm
gonna-
let Wave
I'm
go
gonna let him
first?
do
I
it.
guess.
I'm
Okay.
gonna let him do it because this is so fucking hilarious. Rafe is like, how do you even function when you're this stupid? Like, what?
Listen, my brain rotted long ago, okay?
Wave,
Clearly.
being held up in
Uh-huh.
front of the safe, goes.
Ooh, that's a mighty fetching crown. Oh, and a lot of Garm, I don't think you like silver, correct?
No, fuck Silva, what? Why would you say that?
Oh, this
God,
safe
I
is just absolutely full of silver, but it has a very pretty crown in it as well.
I'm gonna
You're
open
not
it.
doing shit all. I'm the one that had to undo this fucking trap.
I open up the safe,
Uh-huh.
and I just kind of like let out that. I'm just gonna sigh. Oh, it's filled with silver. I don't know why. I just don't like silver. It just like smells weird or something. But god damn, like the silver needs to stop being here.
Bono, you want some silver?
Yeah, I'd like. Hey, did you hear, the apocalypse is gonna happen? Like, did you hear that too? Is that
Yep,
Did I hear that right?
you
Silver?
sure did.
We're worried about silver?
Listen, when we get out of here, we'll I guess we'll go deal with.
Yeah, I don't think
We'll go to the church or something, okay? Like
I don't.
we'll get it looked at. I'm
You're
sorry.
gonna get us killed. You're
Listen-
the reason the apocalypse. Like I
Listen,
believe you.
I'm
Some
embarrassed
shit
enough
changed.
already.
You had
okay?
something to do with it.
I'm embarrassed enough already. I didn't.
Why
want you
would I
trying to-
listen to you? In fact, I kind of feel like maybe we should try to kill you. Like, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Don't you already know I feel bad enough about being?
Well, hey, let me
To
ask you
bring
this:
the
like, you're
apocalypse.
alive, so then the apocalypse isn't happening, right?
I feel lighter. So
Hmm.
maybe I'm too.
So, like, what is?
Just to be fair, Garm, you do still feel very cursed.
Because you are
slightly,
quite cursed.
just slightly less cursed than you remember feeling like a few hours ago.
Anyway, I open up and we'll talk about this later, okay? And then I'm just gonna reach in. It's only a crown and some silver.
So now
I
that
would
you're
like the
looking,
crown.
so now that I'm gonna guess all of you are looking directly into the safe, then. Inside the safe, sitting on a pile of 6,000 silver pieces, is a crown made of pure obsidian gem. It is
Ooh la
red,
la.
and it has inlaid lining of ruby gems.
So
I want
guess- Yes, listen. You
It
can
looks
have,
very
you can
fancy.
have all of the silver.
No,
God
no, no,
damn
no,
it.
no.
Listen, it's
No.
silver. It
No.
smells so bad.
I'll take the silver, all of it.
Listen.
I'll take every single bit of that silver.
I
guys.
disarmed the trap. I should get the pick first.
That makes no sense.
Bono,
We
you can
both
have the
know
silver. Bono,
I'm the
you
one
can
who
have.
killed all the manticores.
Bono,
But
you can
also,
you can have
listen.
the silver.
yeah,
I
I'm
just
gonna
want the
take all of
crown.
the silver.
I
I'm
just
gonna
want the
take all the silver. You can't have the crown.
Why not?
What did you do here?
I opened the safe.
No.
I got it off of the trap that
You didn't
probably would have done
do-
something very nasty to us.
You
I
didn't
should
do
get the crown.
anything. No.
Ah.
We would have gotten that
I'm
open
gonna
without
use
you.
wave to
Ah.
poke around the silver and see if there's anything else other than silver.
To your dismay, it appears to just be more silver.
I'm
Ah.
grabbing all the silver that I can while having this
Okay.
conversation, but also I would very much like to bring up the apocalypse and that it's real.
Yeah, and it's all Garb's fault, so all the more reason why he shouldn't get any of this.
I'm
No,
going to
agreed.
use
He shouldn't
wave
have shit, but
to
like
drag the crown out. And
you
into my
shouldn't
hand.
either. You didn't help.
Where were you
All right.
when I was opening this safe?
I was trying to I'm trying to solve all our problems, as always.
As this is happening, I don't know if you think about it or care, but Rafe, you feel confident you could reset and intentionally trigger the trap if you wanted.
Huh. That's an idea. That is an idea.
I feel
How hard would
confident
it
I
be?
could
Would it be
roast
like
your
a flip
ass.
of a? Would it be a flip of a switch?
You can tell how it turned off. You could turn it right back on.
All right, I'm gonna turn it back on.
Will
You
the
do
door mind-
realize that we're gonna fight.
Why? I'm letting you literally have
You-
6,000
you
silver.
hurt
All
me.
I want.
I'm
All
going
I
to
want
fight
is
you.
this little tiny crown. It's such a small parcel compared to
Okay.
6,000 silver.
Rafe,
Am I
are you
watching-
having this conversation while you flipped the trap back on, and why have you done so?
Yes.
If that's the case.
Am
Yes.
I watching her do this?
Yes.
Okay, well I have words for that.
Yep,
So
you
what
can.
Are you doing?
Yep.
Nothing important. I'm just solving part of our problem.
You know what? I think I'm gonna cast a spell real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, you look like you burn easy.
You're so mean. Well,
What?
I'm
Wait,
just
why-
saying, like I tried to talk this out,
Why-
and
Why is
I'm-
it
I-
this chest that suddenly we turn on each other and murder
Because we're
everyone?
so close, and
you
it'd
know
be
what?
appropriate.
You know what? As I see him readying this spell, I wanna just open the chest without disarming it.
It's already open.
Yeah, it's already
No,
open.
it's not.
Yeah, it is. What are you
Wait,
talking
then
about?
what's the point of disarming the what's the point of
No,
arming it then?
because we're in it.
That's what I'm asking. Like, I just told you what's in it because you've opened it, right? You know the crown is there because you've opened it. I am
Right.
letting
No,
you
no,
know
no,
you
no, no,
could rearm
no.
it if you want.
No, I know. That's why I was like, but what does arming it do? And then I remembered.
It stops us from getting into it.
It would
No.
probably
Yeah.
just
It doesn't.
explode
The
if
chest
you
is open.
rearm
It just arms whatever the trap was.
Oh, so then it just triggers immediately because we're.
Because it's open.
Correct.
it's open.
That is what it would do.
Oh well, then never mind. I don't want to arm it if it's gonna just do whatever it does.
I'm just going to use wave to get the crown out, and then you use wave to scoop all of the silver out onto the floor because it's
Okay.
dirty, dirty, disgusting.
I'd
smelling
like to
silver.
dexterously try to grab that crown from him.
Okay, I'm letting both of these things happen. You may continue, all of you.
Well,
wish you
while they're
please?
grappling, I'm just gonna scoop up a handful of silver, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna contect.
I got a +5. Or I'm sorry, +1, so I got a 5.
Uh
So,
huh.
Oh man.
this is a dex saving throw, or just a regular dex versus dex.
Check.
Oh my
The regular
Just-
check.
Yeah.
I mean, Garm, you have the crown. As far as I understand, you're the only one who went for it. So.
Yeah. Well, he grabbed at it, so I got a. 6.
Oh, I thought he grabbed at the silver.
No, well, I was
No, he was grabbing
scooping
the
up
crown.
the silver while
Uh-huh.
having that conversation,
Mm-hmm.
but then I see Garm grab for the crown, and I go to try and snatch it from him to stop
Oh,
him
got
from
it.
doing
Okay.
that, 'cause it's
Got it,
not
got it.
his.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Okay, so then what were the total rolls?
So now, 7. So now that I have the crown, I'm just gonna look at the crown and look it over properly instead of looking at it inside of a damn chest
Mm-hmm.
thing while
Mhm.
everyone's arguing. I assume it's just more of the same. It's just a very nice looking crown.
You know what? I
You
don't
have
give a fuck
reasonable
about the crown.
confidence. You have reasonable confidence that this crown is worth a lot of money. You're not sure how much, but you think it's worth a lot of money. You can't tell if it's magic at the moment, but it's definitely expensive.
Hey Vera, I have a potentially magical, potentially cursed crown in my possession. Damn, you can't get down here, can you? Oh, you're also sleeping. I apologize. I was gonna turn to Rafe and go, what do you think? Do you think it's magical?
I have no
literally
fucking
can
idea.
detect
Do I look like I
magic,
know magic to you?
I'm the magic guy. What?
Alright, give the crown to Bono.
Yeah, I'll make sure it's safe for you, Garm.
Can we stop trying to steal from each other, please?
I'm not trying to steal. There's a whole door behind us that we need to deal with, and an apocalypse, and y'all are being stupid, and I don't want to die
We deal with one problem at a time. Right now,
again.
it's in
I've died
this-
like 3 or 4 times now, and I just really want to get out of here. And I've almost died every single room in this godforsaken
true.
dungeon. Like, I'm tired of this, and
I'm kind of
don't-
with Bono on this one. That dying shit repeatedly ain't fun, yo.
Have you guys ever felt what it's like to be completely obliterated?
Atomized?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Yeah,
Garm,
I think Garm knows
as far
it
as you know, you have, and it was pretty nice.
I gotta say,
my God.
I gotta say, it felt really nice as I was ascending.
What?
Like it tingled the whole way up. If I had a penis, it would have been erect. But then I ended up back here. So yeah, we all have to deal with hands with that. Okay.
Oh man. Okay.
Whatever, man. This is bullshit. I'm grabbing the rest of the silver, and then we gotta get. Oh, I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So.
Garm.
Make sure.
Actually, you know what? I'm pretty strong. Let me try and pick up one of the smallest versions of these creatures.
Oh my God. Why? Here's a quick
Technically.
question.
Actually,
Go ahead.
Hold up, okay. Just before we do anything, so Bono's just picking up the silver, all 6,000 of it. Are we in agreement with that? Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
easiest silver ever. He said 6,000.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of gold, by the way. You can now safely retire into oblivion. Like, holy
I
crap.
already have some other shit on me that'll.
Yeah.
Like I
If
don't
it's
need to adventure anymore.
if it was 10 gold per silver, you just made 600 gold.
I would like to, while
Correct.
Bono is gathering up the silver, not silverware. Wow, brain.
Uh-huh.
Jesus
Different.
fucking Christ.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'd like to go and just on a whim,
Mhm.
I'd like to do a nice little polite knock on the door.
Okay, I guess I'll just
can do
pocket
that.
this. I'm just gonna pocket this crown for right now.
You should
And,
put it on one of your horns.
You know, I would, but no. And then I'm just gonna
Into the
start
satchel
making my
it
way
goes.
over here.
Okay. For future
Okay.
reference, Seb, please make sure to put in your inventory you have a crown from the inverted ziggurat room of unknown cost and quality and magic.
Okay. One unknown crown.
Okay, I need everyone to stall
Uh-huh.
for a solid minute so I can cast Geish on this dude.
Which is
Also,
your intent
someone-
to change his personality,
Or just not fucking shoot us.
right? Yep.
Hence why
oh.
I'm being polite and knocking.
This is the most difficult doorway I've ever had the displeasure of trying to get through.
Accurate.
Can someone please grab like a manticore or this hard-skinned sea lion and put it in front of them and then walk through that door?
I have one more thing I would like to try.
I don't think you should die anymore. I don't know if this was a one-time
I
thing.
think all
or-
of your ideas are good, and you can get to them one by one. Rafe is the first one to have said, "Hey, I knock on the door politely."
Okay, I'll stop.
So I'm just gonna say that like her, given that you're all dealing with the same thing, she's the first person to interact with the thing. So her thing's gonna go off first and deal with that first, and then, depending on how it goes, we can jump to the next person's idea. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rafe, you knock on the door politely.
Yes, please.
You can hear inside the door, especially now that all the manticores aren't making a bunch of noise and eating things.
Okay.
You hear the man coughing. And he doesn't respond.
Sir, can we perhaps not attack each other and have a conversation?
You can try.
Okay. Well, for starters, can I have your name? Mine is Rafe.
Freaking hostage situation.
No. No names.
No name?
Demons
Oh,
take use of names.
I will.
but
I literally will take use of that name. Sorry.
Bono, shut the fuck up. You're not helping. Sir, I'm not a demon. I'm just a humble gnoll.
Can't prove that.
Okay, fair point. Well, can you tell me what brought you down here?
Jesus.
You hear him wheeze and catch his breath. to protect Blade. That is all.
Oh, okay. Who's Leda?
What? The
Did
Blade.
you? Oh, the blade. I heard Leda. I'm deaf. Okay.
That's okay. I'll try and
Okay.
whisper closer to the mic.
No, you're good. Okay. Um, I have my own blade. I don't need yours.
Then there is nothing here for you.
What about food? You got some tasty nums in there?
I don't.
Do you want some tasty nums?
No.
Do you need some water? That cough doesn't sound very good.
I'm dying.
Yeah, well,
Well-
you've been dying for like forever. Jesus.
Do you wish to no longer be alive, or do you wish to continue doing your, guarding thing?
You hear him kind of snap for a moment, and he gets kind of loud and more aggressive out of nowhere. Of course I'm guarding it! That's why I'm still here!
But
And
do
he
you want
sounds
to
a
be?
little raspy, but a little different.
Hey,
But
hey,
do
hey.
you, but do you want to be here?
I have to be.
Rafe, I've got an idea.
Okay, Bono, what's your idea?
Alright, hear me out.
Okay.
We know that Starla and that other dude, her weird lover, fed everybody. I feel like it's a pretty safe assumption. By the way, I'm trying to say this so that he can't hear it, but you can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Got you.
It's a pretty safe assumption that he has been barely kept alive. Not really sure how this works, but I might be able to shapeshift into Sir, whatever. I guess it wasn't Sir. Starla's, or damn, what's her name?
Snarla.
Snarla. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Snarla's lover, and feign like I'm trying to bring him food.
That's actually a pretty good idea. Okay. Sir, we'll go get Starla and
No,
tell her
don't
to bring her
say
stuff.
that.
Well, it helps
What
build the
are?
thing.
No.
It helps
We literally
build
just
it.
attacked him. Now he's gonna know that's okay. Well, that plan's not gonna work now. That
Okay,
Yes,
plan's
it
not
is.
so-
gonna work.
Yes, it is. Yes,
I
it
have a
is.
fun bit of
Because-
timing for this humorous mix-up of discussion. You say that, and you're listening at the door, and you hear the glass ball hit the ground.
Oh.
And you're standing here. And you were just walking up to the door, and you hadn't said anything yet. You're not
Ah.
sure
He's just like
if
on
he
the precipice
heard
of death.
what
Oh.
you said.
Okay.
You're not sure if he just died, or if he just broke it and reset it intentionally.
That
You don't know if he heard you, is all I have to say to that.
This is a weird puzzle.
I
I'm,
know.
is.
I'm gonna
I
turn
love it.
and be like,
I think I
I'm
did a
gonna-
great job.
You did. I'm gonna turn and step away from the door just a little bit and be like, guys, I don't think this person's doing so well in there. Maybe we should try and help him.
We can try. I'm running
And-
out of
and
spells here,
Rafe-
but
no, I
think
was- No, I was gonna say Rafe does that super comical wink wink no, we're gonna fuck this dude up, but we're gonna pretend like we're gonna help him. Cause fuck this asshole, cause he's killed me 3-4 fucking times. I've had enough of it. So, Bono, fuck his day up. I don't know how you plan on doing it, but find a way.
permission from the DM to
Uh-huh.
change to a guard.
Can do. Do you need me to drop a little miniature for you?
Yes, please.
Fine.
I don't know how much work it is to make it one of my morphs, but
It's not much at all. It's more so just remembering where humans are.
I'll have tempted just to go up to him and just be like, "Yo, do you remember killing everyone you kill? Just want to let you know you triggered the apocalypse." Just
Dummy.
saying.
I say let's
All
go
right,
with
there you go.
Bono's plan first, though,
there
'cause,
I am. If I get shot, so help me God, I'm gonna kill this man. All right.
I
Okay.
think he'll get you first.
I knock on the door and I go, rations are here.
What?
Do you or do you not want the food this time?
Nice try.
Alright,
says.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Hey, Garm, go ahead and
You
grab
think
that crustacean.
Caractus. You can hear him through the door.
Mhm.
You think Caractus is keeping me here?
No, I think you're keeping you here. Just set the ball on the ground and die. Like. Oh, you can't. Just let me help you. You're getting on my nerves. You're getting on your nerves. I think we could solve this. Like, what is this resolve? Please. If there's one thing you tell me, I don't care about your name. I don't
have
care about.
protected this blade from those who wish to use it for longer than most have known the gods.
Jesus, this dude's old as fuck.
I'm
I
just gonna
told
yell.
you.
I'm just gonna yell over his shoulder. Yo, listen, I got one of the other things in here, and we're gonna make a new religion. Like, I'm a good guy here, okay?
Okay. Actually,
There
I'm
are
stupid.
no good people. The
Yeah,
gods
no, I'm
would use it poorly
I mean-
too.
I'm evil and I'm going to use it for evil. Garm, can you please use the trident to make a cube to stop anything from entering the cube so we can just go blast his ass?
Oh, none of us
You
thought of that,
definitely
did
say
we?
that out loud, yes.
Yeah, I don't care anymore. Fuck this guy.
Okay.
What's he gonna
That's
do?
totally fine.
I'm just gonna go, okay. I'm just gonna walk over to him. Is he sitting in front of the fire, by the way, or just to the side of the fire?
He's technically just to the side of the fireplace.
Damn.
It's like behind him for dramatic lighting, but it's not directly behind him.
Man, I really hope it was right behind him, as I would just walked forward and forced him into the fire.
That would have been awesome.
I don't.
All I ask everyone
I-
is that you let me kill this guy.
I just,
Go
okay,
ahead.
I'm just gonna hold Wave out in front of me and go, Wave Father, protect us travelers from harm, and then I'll use the King's
Right
Sword.
as you're about to do that, you hear the glass shatter again, and you're all standing. You're standing right where you were, but time reset again, as far as you can tell.
Oh my Jesus
You're all like
Christ.
your posture's slightly off, and you're in a slightly different position. Garm, you were just sorry, Bono, you were just knocking on the door. Your hand was like about to touch it. Is where it reset to you.
Okay, Garm, do the
Well,
thing.
Wave Father, protect us from harm, and then I'm just gonna hold it out in front of us, and then I'm just gonna kick the fucking door in and
Okay.
charge.
Can do.
Charge!
Again, please let me kill this guy. Please.
You go right ahead, sir. You got
Alright.
killed first. You get first dibs on
You
killing
kick the
him.
door open, and you're going in with Wave saying nothing can pass other than Wave. Essentially, like
Yes.
nothing can get through the barrier. Okay.
Yes.
You charge into the room, and he barely lifts his left hand and cracks the globe over the handle of the armrest.
Him.
And
Oh
you're
my
both
God.
standing back here, and
Fuck.
Bono, you saw the look on his face as you charged him, and he was smiling.
I'm gonna kill him. Kill
This
motherfucker.
mother.
I can do this all day.
Oh
Yeah,
my
well,
god.
I don't care. So can we? Because
I've
the
only been
apocalypse
doing
is
it for centuries.
Okay,
Oh, this
Garm,
bro.
we're going back to Plan B. I need you to go pick up that really tough animal.
But it
Put
doesn't
it in
matter
front of you.
if we get close to him, he's just gonna smash the thing.
Yeah, okay, but just hear me out, dude. I've
I love the plan, by the way. I just want you to know.
Here,
Like,
Manny, you
th-
think
I've-
of stuff. Garm, you help him think of stuff. I gotta go tinkle. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
All good. I don't want to discourage or tell you that like how you're going about it is wrong. I just am responding to it as I think the character would respond based on how you guys have done this
You're
so
fine.
far.
We gotta get past it. I suppose we could just leave and let him rot,
Yeah,
but then we don't get the third weapon.
this is true.
Kind of want that.
This is true.
Well, I mean, the
But
other
also
two
at
are.
this point, I just hate this guy.
Also, you have connected a dot here that I don't think you guys have talked about enough. You've confirmed through his own statements that the weapon you're looking for is in this room, maybe. That he's protecting it.
Just paralyze him? Well, we can't, is the issue. We can't figure out how to paralyze him before he shoots us.
Actually, okay.
Or does
We need to distract him. Or I need to start casting the spell, and right before the spell, like I'm done casting the spell, open the door.
Casting what spell?
Geish.
Does it have to be on a creature that's within your line of sight when you cast it?
That's a great question.
I have a feeling that you have to channel this at somebody. That you're supposed to do it like from within secret, within the room they're in, kind of thing.
A creature that you can see within range. What is the range?
Yeah, so I think they have to be within the range for the duration of the spell, so it would have to be from the start of the time.
That makes this harder. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to... The closest I got was when I shadow formed.
Alright, I'm back.
The thing is, all I can do, like, pass without a trace is, like... I don't think I can, do it again, unless...
Harder, but not impossible. Sorry, I stepped away to try and grab a drink.
Yeah, you're good. What is it? Sorry, I gotta check to see. At 9th level, I get 4 first level
I'm gonna
spells.
Walk to the door real quick. Knock on the door
Yep.
and just say, "Hey, old man, do you remember everyone you kill?"
Many of them. Not all.
So I just want to let you know, I was super fucking cursed, and my death relieved me of that curse. So thank you very much for that. My soul feels much lighter because of that. So I want to thank you for that.
Great.
I just want to let you know, might be a bit of your fault. But you might have, triggered the apocalypse. Just saying. Just wanted to let you know.
Even if it were true, the world was already ending. You'll see.
Then I'm just gonna turn to Bono and Wraith. I'm just gonna just quietly. Do you think you have a bottle of alcohol?
No, but I got a leg.
No, it needs to be alcohol.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. Also, if the world's ending, then why the hell is this dude bothering to protect his shit? I'm gonna say that loud enough that the guy inside can hear it, by the
He
way.
can be lying. He doesn't know. He doesn't trust anybody. He's just a sad, bitter old man.
No, but he just said that, even if it were true, it didn't matter because the world was ending anyway, he said. Like, so if he knows that the
Because-
world's ending, what's the point?
One ending for one world means nothing. As long as... You hear the glass shatter again.
God, I hate
Damn
this
it.
guy.
So, I've got an idea, guys.
So he was starting to say something, but then it seemed like he lost his breath and died.
You all need to just get some rope and make it up to the next level. Break some windows real quick, and we're just gonna drown this man. The crystal ball will float.
Actually, you gave me an idea. Okay, the rope might be a good idea. I still think we should exhaust all our options before, you know, completely making this useless to us. Because you can't swim and we can't pull you up. Or rather,
Listen,
I'm
can
not
walk
gonna help.
along the bottom.
There's also
yeah, but you
still
can't
creatures.
you can't swim. Also, yeah, there's creatures. The point is, if we can get somebody fast enough to run in there and grab him, somebody can be outside of the door. Oh, the problem is the fucking ball. The ball is the problem.
Yeah,
we gotta get that
tried
ball.
That way. We kicked in the door and
It's
ran
a
in, and he just
two-part
went,
problem.
Ah, and blam.
There are two pieces
If-
to this puzzle.
I've got an idea. We open the door.
3,
Bono,
technically.
yeah, Bono, how fast can you shapeshift from shadow form to normal form?
God would have to answer that question.
Alright,
I would
God.
say it's something that can be visually seen. It's not an instantaneous, like, faster than light kind of thing. It's still a form shift, but it's an action, so it's like it happens within seconds. So I mean, you can do it ahead of time. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I'll
I'm
just do that.
thinking he turns into a shadow form. We open the door. You run in and then shift back when you get close to him and grab him. I run in and try and catch the ball since I'm probably the most dexterous out of us.
So the thing is, someone else has to go first, and then I have to sneak past. That is the only thing that has worked.
Garm?
Okay.
That's why I was saying, Garm, pick up the animal, put it in front of you so you don't die, and I'm gonna go grab that ball and shadow.
Can I try something real quick? Since we know he dies every like 5 minutes, I want to just do one thing. It's like a bucket list thing, okay?
It's fine.
What a
The
great
apocalypse
description.
is coming, but it doesn't matter.
It's really fucking like tickling me to do it right now.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Just move to the side, Bono, so you don't get shot.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just
go
gonna
on.
I'm just gonna kick in the door.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna walk in.
Are you are you gonna try to kick in the door with enough force to like break the door, or just kicking the door open?
You know what? Let's go full force. I was gonna kick the fuck out of that door.
All right. Just for the hell of it, go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Make sure it's the iron door first, or the metal door, so you don't kick through it.
Yeah, I got a strength grade on 4.
Sick. You kick the door, and the latch keeps the door closed. So you just rattle the door.
And then the ball shatters.
No.
God, that'd be hilarious.
What are you doing?
So, fuck you, old man. Can't even shoot through a door. You gotta wait for us to open this door.
Well, I could always try.
Oh, Garm, what have you
Why
done?
did you tell him that? I had
Garm,
thought
you
about
are
that
the
a long
biggest
time
dumbass
ago,
I've
but-
ever had the misfortune to party with. This is why you get chewed on all the time.
And I'm gonna kick the door again.
All right.
You know what? I'm not gonna
Strength
kick
check.
the door. I'm
Okay.
just gonna open the door.
Okay.
and I'm gonna peek my head around, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like peekaboo, and then I'm gonna shut the door again, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
open it, but I'm gonna put my head lower this time, and
Okay.
stick my head around, and I'm just gonna look at this old man and say, "Fuck you, old man," and then I'm gonna shut the door again. I'm gonna see if anything happens.
I'm trying
All
to
right.
see
I
if
need you to
Buffalo
make a
goes.
dexterity saving throw after the words "fuck you." Leave your mouth and your head is in the doorway.
Cool.
He
I got a
doesn't
sign.
miss. Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, that's a hit.
What if you lost a curse each time
Garm.
you die?
You hear a
You're like-
really loud, all of you hear a really loud noise. Again, just consistently one of the loudest noises you've ever heard, echoing throughout the chamber you're in. And Garm, your snout hurts. And you fall forward and the door falls open. Because the rest of your bones and your weight were leaning forwards into the door.
I'm just gonna be like, I get to see my wife again.
And those are your last thoughts. Oops. You may have heard that. And those are your last thoughts. As the glass ball breaks.
No, wait.
Uh-huh. Yep.
He's not pushing it this time, right?
No.
I rush in. As soon as I hear him, because I know he dies after he does this, I rush in to try and catch the ball at least.
Sure. Make a dexterity check and count your spaces.
Oh yeah, I did move
15,
back on.
20, 25, 30.
You probably
I'm
do
going to
this
say
after-
35.
You should
So it's
probably
going to be
save
a
the
little
ball
harder
after
than
you
normal.
manage to dodge.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to save y'all's lives, but you didn't want to put something in front of yourself before doing this, so...
Well, wait until the next run through, okay?
No, because we keep not doing the plan, so... Oh my
Nice.
god. Okay, well, 5.
You make it
I don't-
into the room and you see that the man has already expired and the ball has fallen out of the chair and hit the ground and you're reset to where you're standing.
I hate this old man.
Oh my god. Okay.
Please pick up the animal and walk in.
Garm.
Okay.
It has to be someone else. I would have done it, but I cannot.
I just wanted to tell you, dying feels really good. That's
Okay.
that's kind of really addicting.
Yeah,
Holy
Garm,
crap.
every time you die, it feels like a proper death and you're at peace. No one else gets that. You have no pain receptors because you're already just magically being kept alive. So for you, it's the weight of the world lifted from your shoulders and that's it.
Release.
Yeah, that's it.
Garm, you get to go be the fucking dead dummy then, because you want this. I don't want it. It hurts. Bono doesn't want it. He's got to do the grand master plan. So, Garm, you get to be the guinea pig that runs in with everything. Good luck and Garm speed.
I'm gonna turn to the door one
Uh-huh.
last time, knock on it, and go, "That feels great, old man. You should try it." And then I'm gonna head back towards.
I have every day.
I guess I'm gonna
Every
grab.
Is it good for you? Because it's good for him.
Yes, it is.
Then why don't you make it permanent? Quit dropping the fucking ball, old man. Jesus. You're killing us here.
Oh my god, is this porn for him? Does he like dying at this point?
I'll bring back myself. I need to use the
No.
restroom real quick.
Okay, god damn it. Well, okay, I guess I'll stop that timer. Never mind.
Oh, man. This.
There is a physical timer, by the way. And there's a point at which I'm starting it every time.
No, I figured. Because it's been pretty consistent. Oh my god, though. This old man and that fucking ball. I'm literally, I agree with Bono. Grab one of the bodies, run in, then Bono shadow steps and tries to grab the ball. Like, hopefully nobody dies with this, but
This is certainly a way of doing it. I'd argue you
Yeah.
guys got some stuff out of talking with him.
yeah.
I mean, I know the blade's in there somewhere somehow.
Yeah, helpful.
Yeah.
And no one's
Very,
asked
we
about
need
it.
You said no. Well, he won't. No, whatever. I'm done talking to him as a character.
I didn't say him.
No, I know.
You guys
I
know
get
other
the
things that
sense-
might know this blade.
Yeah, well, let me talk to you real quick, buddy. Let me rap with you. And I sit on a chair that I make out of myself backwards.
What do you want me for, you freak?
Well, hold on. Why are we coming at each other with hostility here? Like, what is this?
What the hell even are you?
What? Well, what are you? Anyway, listen.
I'm a dwarven hammer.
Okay.
A sentient dwarven hammer.
Yeah. Like, you're one of a kind. You're lonely.
Damn
Don't
right.
be mean to me. I'm the only person you're talking to other than, and that's why I'm bringing you up. I believe, old buddy, what is his name? The Blade.
His name is Black Razor. I'm just
Black
gonna,
Razor.
For whatever reason, like, I
Accurate.
guess as a Minotaur, I'm just like at Barbarian, I'm just unreasonably memorable about like magical weapon names.
Yeah, that's like
Is
that's your
Black
shtick.
Razor.
Yeah.
Just like
Black Razor's near. Do you think you could talk to him or channel? Create a channel so I could talk to him?
Oh. I suppose I could try and reach out. Yeah, I could do that.
Wave. I need you to do the same thing but better.
Better.
Hey, shut up! He's like, because Wave could hear you, and he was already kind of reaching out to Fred. Oh,
Sorry, because Wave could hear you, and Whelm already started reaching out to look for other magic items near him to like connect mentally to. He heard you say that to Wave, and so Whelm yells at Wave, "You shut up! I can do it just fine."
Listen, dwarves tend to be crotchety and old, so you know
He's
you
not
gotta,
a dwarf.
You gotta support them from the back, and you know, without them knowing, because that pride is too much. So you know.
The channel, it's an
he's
open
got you
channel.
pegged, Will. You shut up. Fucking.
What if, well, yes, when we get back to town.
Don't talk to him.
Listen,
You stay over there. Whelm, you have a job to do.
Well,
What? What do you want me to do?
I don't talk
Reach.
to Wave like this. This is my friend.
Dying.
Whelm, you been smoking on them cigarettes too?
Communicate.
Oh
What do you
my
want?
God.
What do you want done?
I want him to reach out to Black Razor and see where, like, if he can help us locate him.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm great at finding hidden things.
That's true.
that
under-
would be
Yes.
really convenient.
I've already found him. He's
Well,
in the
that was
middle of the room, under a floorboard.
Oh,
He's just
well, that's convenient.
sitting there.
Hey, Wave, what do you know about Black Razor? Just curious. Y'all are something like, I don't know, magical brothers at this point, right? Bonded over
We are, in
mistreatment, like
fact.
Repus.
We were actually created at the same time. Curious little
y'all-
fate of coincidence.
Are y'all like friendly with each other?
You can't talk to him.
No, but I'm curious. Like, are they friendly with each other?
I think what Manny's getting at is like, how do you chime in on this? Because you can't hear the weapons talking, technically.
Oh, are you talking about above table?
Yeah, no, I'm talking above tabletop.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't
mean,
expecting. Brave to be able to
I'm
understand
expecting
it.
to give some answers related to that in canon, which is why I'm kind of like waiting for someone to ask stuff like that in canon.
Oh,
You go to bed, Wolf.
So, well,
Night Wolf.
you talk to him? Like, are y'all on speaking terms? Like,
I can sense him, but he's not attuned to anyone at the moment. There's no mind to reach him through. Black Razor's a bit of a strange one. He likes to, I would say, not exist. As close as he can get to not existing. Unless he has to.
Like to be attuned to people.
No, he loves doing what he was made for. To be fair, he's just hard to get along with.
Says the sentient, talking, dwarven, mildly racist Warhammer.
Is it mildly racist?
He really specifically hates goblins and orcs, so specifically racist?
Very racist. He said
Well, then-
kill them immediately.
Yeah.
This feels like, what, Third Reich shit?
This is why I said specifically racist. As in, there is a race he is racist too.
So more ethnicist.
No, it's
Prejudice.
race.
No, it's race. Yeah, it's just straight up
Okay.
more literal
Oh, yeah,
race
I
in
guess
this
it is.
extent. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Species.
Okay. Well, we've been dealing with this quite a while. You've watched me die a bunch.
Aye, lad, it's been entertaining. Quite an interesting one. Never felt that before. A snap.
Yeah, it hurt like fuck. Glad you're having fun. I am.
Admittedly, did not enjoy the shadow form thing. That hurt. That was very strange. Don't do that again.
Yeah.
Don't die like that again.
Well, okay, so that's the thing. Like, I need you to come up with a plan. Otherwise, I could die like that again. And, you know, I'm with you there. Like, I do not want to die like that again. That felt like there's no term for what that felt like. It was bad.
Whelm,
So,
you could feel each other's kind of thoughts and emotions.
mm,
Whelm agrees with you, like on par. But I'm gonna say that you might take it strangely that you get the sense that he experienced the same feeling you did for some reason.
it must be the attunement.
But he's been entertained by you dying all the other times.
Why did that one hurt?
Magic form shit. What happens to your equipment when you take on magic forms?
Oh yeah, we become one.
Kinda sorta. Pocket dimension-y.
Sounds sus, but you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'm gonna. At this point, I've dragged the body over here.
Okay, sounds good. Which one'd you go with?
I'm just gonna go with the very large sea lion
You got
Yeah,
it.
good choice. That thing had some tough ass skin.
until I melted its face.
Until you melted its face.
Man, that was magic.
You believe in magic.
So
In a
Garm,
young
I
Garm's
will
heart.
say this. The well, I don't know the word bullet, do I?
True.
Whatever projectile is being shot at us can pierce through, so far, whatever I've seen it go through. Like, it doesn't stop, it goes through. So, if
I
you've
want
got
map.
anything like a crown or something, he seems to aim for the head or the chest. Maybe put some kind of metal thing, just as a last line of defense between you and the sea lion there.
Sounds good. I take out the crown and just put the crown on my head.
Okay.
Garm, in the back of your mind, you hear Wave.
Well, you could use me. I hope you please don't do that.
No, you can't use. I can't say this is above table. You can't unless that channel is still open. Is that channel still open where I can hear everything?
We never closed it, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with sure.
Okay, so then I respond with no, that you can't use him because he'll shatter the ball. He needs to feel like he can shoot you to kill you.
Anyway, I'm just gonna like, now that I've got the crown on my head, I'm just gonna like hug this like sea lion
Okay.
Good luck with
I'm
that,
gonna
my
make
friend.
note that when you put the crown on your head, you don't feel anything happen, so you're like, oh cool, it might not be cursed. Lucky me.
For once.
Nailed it.
I shadow form in preparation for this, and
Okay.
my goal is to enter the room at the same time,
Uh-huh.
not before or after.
Yep, got it. You
Um,
are their shadow.
and I'm going to make a beeline straight for the ball
Okay.
What
as fast as I can.
edit to this plan? Do you have to have an open door to go underneath it?
I had already thought about that. I imagine this door works like all the other doors, where there's not really a space between.
Oh, you have thickness.
Yeah, I have. I'm thin, but like, I still.
Yeah.
It's
You-
so weird. Yeah,
Oh.
it's a soft magic.
Yeah, and I'll just go ahead and say that is the case. You could crack this door, however.
But I'll just get
But you-
shot anyway. He'll see me come in to the room.
He has so far.
Yes.
I know, okay. So I
Does
guess
not
I'm just
mean
gonna-
other things can't be done, just that he has
Well,
so far.
I have no more second levels.
He
I could
didn't
pass.
see you once.
That's true, but I had Pass Without a Trace, and I just remembered I
Correct.
can cast Pass Without a Trace in a higher level.
That is also
Hold
correct.
on. Let's try it. Like, let's wait for him to die again. And then at that point, I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna knock on the door and I'm like, "Hey, how close to death are you feeling?"
I imagine.
So are you saying you waiting for the glass shatter and then
Yeah,
then you're gonna do
and then-
that?
And then we'll go with. But I'm just knocking. Like, how close do you feel to death right now?
Just sure. Is that everything else sound like game planned, everybody?
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
Crack the door, pretend to talk.
The glass shatters, and then you act. So what do you do,
Okay.
Garm?
I've got the sea line. I just kind of grab the handle, push it to the door, and just waddle on through.
Okay,
Yeah.
are you
You
holding
move
the
it.
sea lion up in front of you, like blocking you?
Yes,
Okay.
like a shield.
Yep. And
I'm just gonna move in.
do you say anything?
Nope, we're just moving forwards.
What the hell is this? Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you know what I forgot to say
And Manny,
before this?
Bono,
Damn
you
it.
also need to roll a stealth check.
Yeah, I forgot to say that I was gonna. I didn't get to cast the spell. before.
Correct.
I'm stupid. Anyway, okay,
Dex saving throw. Yeah.
and I will roll.
Cool. I fucking. What is today?
I
What is
don't
today?
know, dude.
I know, right?
Low roll central.
Okay.
Ooh, good
I
stealth check.
rolled
Painful.
16.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna
it's
roll his
annoying 'cause,
contesting
like, we keep having
notice.
To refresh 'cause we just
Ooh,
fail these rolls
nice.
constantly.
Nice. Bono. He actually shoots you first.
Oh my god.
You can see in your shadow form, right? You sneak
Yeah.
in under Garm, and Garm's holding up all the shit, and the man kind of cough laughs at Garm, and then you see his eyes just dart down to you, out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Not so fast. And then he shoots, and I'm gonna give you a dex check too, I guess. Dex save.
Okay. What's my dex? 1. Add +1 to 11. 12.
Yeah, he beat both of you.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
He shoots into the shadow, and Manny, for the second time, you feel that shadow death, and you become an exploded pool of blood.
Ow.
Garm,
Oh my god.
he shoots through, and you fear. Sorry, you don't feel. Sorry, you don't fear. You feel the bullet go through the sea lion and through your upper arm, snapping the bone in half. Your whole arm just comes off.
Ow.
But I'm still alive though.
Yeah, you're alive, but the arm just full drops, and like with the
Okay.
thing, and you can see him readying to shoot at you. And then the orb has already started rolling out of his hands, and he drops the gun as he falls forward. If you want, you may make a dexterity saving throw to dive and catch the orb with your free hand.
Do that.
I'm gonna dive and catch the orb.
Oh my god. Is this the end of Bono?
Go
Next
ahead.
saving throw.
Yep.
Nat
Nice.
1, baby.
You dive, and
You know what?
right as the orb is about to hit the ground, you just punch it, and it just launches into the back end of the room and shatters.
Wow.
I just
You just
take it down.
you just full fucking whiff it into the wall. It
I
shatters.
just want to dive straight into the fireplace.
This would have been
It's
much
technically
easier.
falling to his left, which is away from where the fireplace is. The gun is to his right where the fireplace is.
We might need to just wait for Vera to get her long rest and then just fucking make a portal in there.
Garm, you're standing back out in the open, holding on to a sea lion. The door is closed, and you're ready to start and try again.
I'm just gonna drop the sea lion and it's just gonna flop against the door. God damn it.
What did I fucking say about doing that again? God damn it!
That was well. Only Bono could hear that.
Could I? I'm dead.
No, you're back. We're back. You've been reset. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I missed that.
Okay. We're gonna have to do it like Lilip said. You're gonna have to pass without a trace at a higher level. You're gonna have the shadow form through a crack in the door while I distract him again, I guess.
Well,
And
you
then,
don't have to if I use pass without a trace.
You can still fail that roll.
I mean, yeah, but alright. If I fail it, I'm dead anyway, is what we've just learned.
What is the highest level you can cast right now?
Level 5.
Okay, you're gonna cast passive without a trace at level 5.
Goddamn, what does that do? What are the bonuses at casting at higher levels?
Creatures, can I do it at a different level?
But you can definitely cast it using a different level spell slot. It just might not benefit from anything higher, but you can cast, you can't cast it using a lower level spell slot. You have to cast it at the minimum level the spell is, but you can upcharge it essentially.
Got you. Yeah, so I don't think I gain anything by using it at a 5th level. So
Okay.
I'll
You're just burning the
do it.
slot.
Yeah, so I'll just burn a level 3 spell.
You hear him yelling through the door as you're casting this. Unrelated to you casting, just to what you guys just did. He goes, "Nice try. That was a weird one."
Oh, this motherfucker.
I hate him.
I think we all do at this point.
Okay, so then I will burn a level 3 spell slot to cast Pass Without a Trace. On everybody, just in case.
Sure.
'Cause why not?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to be really fast. Bono, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open and shut this door a lot and act like I'm having a tantrum.
Do you know what I just remembered I have?
Too bad you cast passive out of
I
trace.
have the boots of striding and springing. While you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 30 feet, unless your walking speed is higher and your speed isn't reduced if you are encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance. Okay, that didn't help me the way I thought it might.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Even you hate him now. Yeah, this is a very good puzzle, David.
Why
but
does my
God.
walking speed increase, but my sprinting speed, I can just walk at the same speed someone can run?
Correct.
You know, that's
So basically,
It does mean that your running speed is also insane now. Because your running
then-
speed is double your walking speed.
okay. So I'm a lot faster now.
Yes.
I'm 60. I can move really fast.
Yep.
I'd like to somehow integrate that into fixing this.
You certainly can.
Just all of a sudden,
Please.
you shuffle in much faster.
I will keep it in mind for your occasional diving related moments. So what's the
Okay.
plan this run?
The plan
Spellcast.
is, do I still have that cloth on me? Or it was tarp, wasn't it?
What are we talking about?
Okay. I need, Rafe, do you have a cloth on you? Or Garm, or...
I believe I do. Hang on, let me look here real quick. Because I got a lot of shit.
I mean, Rafe's wearing some level of garment, so is...
I'm not giving him my clothes. I might actually have.
What's it for? Does anybody want to talk out what we're doing instead of just checking inventories randomly?
I would like to put something under where the ball falls, just in like if I can get close enough, I can stop the ball from shattering.
Sure.
Oh,
Pillow toss.
Like-
Phew.
It's
adding
just
it.
in case I can't grab the ball.
Mm-hmm. One might argue that could add a layer of complication, but
Do you have traveler's clothes? So
Could
like,
I borrow that, please? Actually, do I have I do have... No, leather armor's not gonna do it. It's too tough.
well,
while you're discussing this, you hear the glass shatter. And time
Fuck.
resets.
I wish he would just die. Or not die.
Okay, we've reset time. You need to cast the spell again. You have the spell slot.
Wait, we got reset?
Yep.
What is the range of this glass ball?
No one seems to have bothered to try and figure that out exactly yet.
Okay. So
Everyone's
then my
been
spell
operating on
slot
some assumption.
My spell slot is
Back.
back, and I use it again.
Yep.
Let's
I'm operating off of anyone telling me what they do.
yeah.
oh,
Yeah, could I borrow the clothes, like a shirt?
yeah. Here,
Okay. Thank you.
you're welcome.
I fold it so that it's cushiony.
Okay.
And then, Garm, are you ready?
Yep, I'm just gonna distract the door by slamming it open and shut a few times. So,
Okay.
just be like,
Do you?
walk. Are you ready in your shadow form?
Yes, I am in my shadow
Okay.
form.
I'm just gonna walk up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go.
Slam,
God
slam,
damn it,
slam,
old-
slam.
God damn it, old man! I'm gonna punch the door a few times, couple kicks, and then I'm gonna grab the door and I'm just gonna like slam it open and closed a couple times.
Okay.
Go, Manny, go! Slip in right now.
You immediately hear 3 loud cracks of thunder firing through the door.
Yeah.
Thought I'd try a new one.
Okay.
Garm,
Deck saving throws.
can you
Dex
roll
saving
some deck
throws.
saving throws for me?
How many?
I'm gonna say at least 2. One of them went wide without him having any ability to know exactly where you were standing.
Okay.
My goodness.
Okay, I got a 19 and a 13.
This is insane.
Both of them blow through the wall and strike you at various points. One hits your lower hip and blows your hip off, and then one hits somewhere upper rib cage and blows your shoulder blade off.
Damn.
I'm just gonna sit here. Like, I'm still holding on to the door, right?
Yeah.
He's not killed me.
No,
I'm
Garm?
dying.
Yeah, Garm, you're like, you can feel your spirit detaching from your body. You can tell that this has fucked up your core stability for some reason.
I'm just gonna start like hitting the door still more. I'm like, you didn't kill me instantly that time. You're losing your aim, old man. And I'm gonna like
The glass
wiggle
shatters.
the door. Oh, god damn it.
You guys
Garm,
spent too much
quit
time
egging
before.
him on. Fuck.
It's not
Resetting?
egging him on. He's just dying constantly. Okay,
We've reset. Manny needs to cast the spell, and someone needs to hand him the shirt. Yes?
I cast.
Yep.
Oh.
I'll
Okay,
hand
those
him my
things
shirt.
happen.
Also,
Next.
just heads up, I'm holding my baby who woke up, so.
That's okay. Chat, prepare for random baby squeaks.
So pass about a trace has been cast. You've got the
Mhm.
cloth, and then
Mhm.
I guess I'm just
I'd
gonna.
also like to cast guidance on myself.
You can't have 2 concentration spells up at the same time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That sucks.
Nope.
Okay, I guess we'll give this one more try. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
open the door
Mhm.
and just duck to the side, I
Sure.
guess.
Do you do so in a way that you can like visually make it clear to him that you've ducked to the side?
Yes.
Okay, sure. We'll say that that counts as a visual distraction. Okay.
Leaving Bono time to sneak in.
Mm-hmm. Bono, go ahead and make your stealth check.
It might take him a moment.
Okay, give me one
Yeah,
second.
all good, all good. Garm, was there anything you wanted to say or do during this distraction?
I guess I'll raise wave up and just kind of dangle it.
Damn, I really thought that was gonna be a 1.
I got a 20. I got a 30. I
Nice.
also thought that was the one I was about to lose my shit.
Had to lose that shit like a baby.
Eh.
All right, Garm, what do you do?
I'm just gonna lift wave up and just go. Oh man, I'm getting real tired of your shit. Like, you know. Yeah, just generally just being a nuisance while Bono sneaks in or attempts to sneak in.
Mm-hmm. Bono's shadow goes into the room, Garm. You notice it because you knew, and you were like, you knew the plan. I'm gonna say you don't have eyes to track because you don't have normal eyes. The man doesn't seem to notice the shadow. He's focused on you standing at the corner of the door.
I make a beeline to that ball and I snatch it. As soon as I touch it, if I can,
Mm-hmm.
I yell, "Move! Like, get out of here!" to Garm.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Yes, because if you die, I have to shatter the ball. Or I could just be Bono and not do so. Like, me as the player
Yes,
wants me
but
to leave. Bono doesn't give a fuck. So
the thing is though, the second you grab that, he's just gonna turn and shoot you.
and then the ball shatters anyway.
Yeah, the ball shatters anyway. So I
So
should
you're
charge
saying
in.
that.
I should charge in and just try and like hope he's just like totally just taken aback.
Okay.
Shatter the ball away from the
I don't
old man.
think he can hold the. I'm assuming he can't hold the gun towards me, like before he dies, because he has it held in a particular way towards the door, and he's frail and weak.
He has raised his arm on more than one occasion to aim it, though.
That's true. All right.
He's just got to get particularly excitable.
Let's try not to excite the old man too much here.
Well, I'm gonna say where we're paused right now. Bono has snuck into the room, and he's very close to the man and the ball. Garm, you haven't told me that you've said anything to the man yet. You haven't made it clear that you're talking to him in any way. And Bono, you let me know if and when you want to try and make a jump for the ball or anything else. Or if you want to try and gather more information around the room. Up to you.
I mean, I could try to just go ahead and steal the thing, but there's no way I can stealthily do that. Except I have a really high bonus to stealth, but he's like right in front of him, right?
You don't know. You've actually only been told that Whelm said it's under a floorboard.
In the middle of the room.
He did say that.
What do you want to bet that this bastard is sitting on it?
Well, I know, I
Probably.
trust Whelm.
I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
He's just been shitting on it all this time.
Vertically.
So I guess
So plan, go.
Oh my god, he's the vertical.
I guess I'm just gonna. I don't know. I don't really want to charge in because he's just gonna shoot me again. But I guess if like right when I charge Bono, you grab the ball and we'll just
I
hope he gets
can
distracted.
grab the ball and try to push his hand to the side at the same time.
You have a throwable weapon called a spear, aka a trident, if needed.
Yeah, no, all you need to do is protect yourself.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Bono, grab it. I'm just gonna launch wave at. The
Okay.
second you say got it, I'm just gonna launch wave around the corner. And we just instantly fucking shoot me with my fucking like wand rolls. And I'm just gonna launch wave at him, and during that time you're just gonna book it out of the room and hope you get out before he like shoots you or I miss or something. Or I pelt you with wave myself. How's that sound?
Alrighty.
Hey, I can't stop you at this point. The plan is in action.
So,
Okay.
Bono, what you doing? You're the inciting moment to continue.
I am going to attempt to grab the ball
Okay.
and
Mm-hmm.
push his hand. Well, okay, so I don't stand in front of the hand with the gun thing.
Right? You're coming at him from the side, I assume.
Kinda, yeah. So I grab the ball with my right hand, and with my left hand, I push the gun.
Okay. You're fully revealing yourself in doing this. Yes?
Yeah,
Because,
it's like
okay, you're not trying to, like, take the ball stealthily. You're just, like, full, knocking the gun away and getting the ball.
I can't imagine I would be able to take the gun, or the ball stealthily.
You don't.
Considering it's his whole gimmick, yeah, probably not.
Never know. Till we try. Alright, can you go ahead and make a... I'm gonna say part sleight of hand roll. This is to make sure that you grab the item from him, because it's still technically in his grasp at the moment. And then can I also see a dexterity check, because you're trying to catch his hand and stop it from aiming at you.
Okay. So the first one is for.
I will
sleight of
say
hand.
I will give you advantage on being completely unnoticed by him at the moment.
Okay. So the first one is sleight of hand, and the
Yep.
second one is what's it
Dexterity.
called?
Just dex.
Dexterity,
Yeah.
So 10 plus.
Well, I
guess can
said
re-roll
I said
that
advantage, so this is the first one, so 13 would be just take the highest.
one. Okay.
So
then
13
it's
plus what?
14.
Okay,
Yeah,
14 total.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
And then the dexterity. Nat 20.
Nice. You manage just barely to grab hold of the ball and to pull it, and to your left hand reaches out and grabs his gun hand, and you stop him. You can tell you're stronger than him as he tries to resist you, but he still got a hold of the ball. You didn't strip it away from him.
Oh my god.
You're both holding on to it. You've got your hand on it.
Do I hear this struggle?
Up to you guys.
Like Garm stab him.
Yep,
That's
there you
what I
go.
was saying. Do we hear? Okay.
That's
So
up
at
to
this point, I
Bono
just,
yelling a signal, I thought.
Charge around the corner.
Alright.
Move.
Don't
fast
throw
forward.
it.
Yeah.
They are
throw it.
literally grappling arm to arm, so...
move 15 feet. And I'm
You
just
can-
gonna stab at him. Right here.
Okay.
With wave.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make a attack roll.
Oh no. Suddenly I'm much less confident in this attack roll.
No whammies, no whammies.
Awesome.
Almost the whammy.
What the fuck?
Dude,
I,
you need to stop rolling.
I'm getting so mad now. I guess this is dumb.
What's the total?
It's just an 11.
I have great news. He's an old, frail man, not in disguise. He's just an old, frail man in a chair. Anything above a 10 is a hit.
Oh my god.
Just fucking hit.
You
Jesus.
almost fucked it. You managed to stab an old man in the chest with a trident. His
Feels-
final gasping, coughing sputters are spent trying to wrench the ball out of Bono's hand. Bono, can you give me a contested strength check with an old man?
Sure. But if I win, I have some shit I want to whisper.
Oh my fucking god!
Did he just roll a nat fucking 20?
I sure fucking did.
No!
Dude.
Bono, make the roll
Oh,
anyway.
Man.
This is
That's
this man's hero story. You're all the villains.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Alright. Well, there you go.
You know what really sucks is we've been on this fucking dude for the last like 5 fucking hours.
That's not true. It's been a whole room plus the dude.
I
mostly
feel like
been the
it's
room.
been the last 5 fucking hours. Oh my god.
I'm
This
glad.
is ridiculous.
I hope it's been fun.
It has been
This
wonderfully
guy.
entertaining.
I hope whenever we finally kill him, that it's really painful for him.
Bono?
Okay.
All of this man's strength goes into a pull at the orb. And you are in your head just going, if this motherfucker resets this whole thing, I don't know what I'm gonna do, right?
Yeah.
You notice in the jerk that he has actually moved the pistol back within range, and it's
Dude.
aiming at Garm.
Oh,
I want you to make a dexterity saving throw on whether you
your
can
arm.
you on whether you can push it back out of the way.
Okay.
I love how nobody has
This would be a
asked
strength
if
saving throw, I guess. Strength saving throw.
I
Uh-huh.
love how through this entire thing, Rafe has gotten completely ignored as if she wouldn't be like eyeballing around the
You-
corner or anything.
You haven't said you've done anything. I've said the whole time. I'm just waiting on people to tell me what they're doing, and I'll let it progress.
10.
Oh. Okay, well.
You just gotta tell me.
Bink. That way. Alright,
All right.
so. Oh no, I can't turn myself. Okay, there we go.
I got a 10.
You succeeded.
I succeed?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Garm, you see the barrel of a very scary thing pointed right at you. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw or a strength saving throw, your choice, to dodge or disarm this man. You've currently got your spear in his chest. How do you attempt to deflect and knock the weapon away?
You're saying a saving throw.
Yes, correct.
Okay, we're gonna go with a strength saving throw.
Sounds good.
Disarm this man.
In this man's dying moments of strength. His last breath.
19.
Nice. You are able to just in time use your reflexes and strength to knock it aside as it goes off next to your head.
Oh, Jesus.
Boy.
All of you hear a crack, and Rafe, you see your friends still standing.
Well, that's
I
good.
would like to try and grab the ball with
You
two
have the
hands.
ball in your hand. He goes limp.
Yes.
Oh my god, did you guys do it? Oh,
Does he let go of the ball?
His last word is demons, and then he dies.
Oh no. Wait. Before he dies, I want to let him know that I'm gonna do evil with Black Razor.
He doesn't hear it. You can say it, but he doesn't hear it.
Oh, this is gonna haunt me until I die.
You could always reset.
No.
I was gonna say, after
What if
the
I did
headache.
That would be some Monkey D. Luffy shit.
Hey, wait a minute, guys. I have an idea with the ball, by the way.
Mhm,
So that way we don't have to worry about it.
mhm.
Let's drag the old man all the way out of this room, take him all the way across where the safe is, because Garm's already showed us that when he was by the safe, he didn't get reset.
Mm-hmm.
So how about we
About that.
take the ball and we take the corpse that Garm used as a shield
Mhm.
and move those all the way to the other end. And then we huck the ball in this room to break it so we don't ever have to worry about it again.
Or we could just put the ball on the ground and just not worry
Yeah,
about it.
why don't we do that?
But I agree we should at least remove the man from the room.
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah. Yeah,
Can
yeah,
we
yeah,
burn
yeah.
him?
There's no... Whoa.
Okay, we're going chaotic evil. Okay.
I mean, really though, for all the shit troubles this
If
dude
you've
gave
got
us.
any matches, go ahead.
There's a
Oh wait,
fireplace
I
right
think I
beside
have...
him.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, no, he needs to be burnt outside of the room.
Yeah, you don't want to burn him in the room.
What
Just in
is
case
so
I
important
drop
about the
ball
room?
randomly. If I drop the ball randomly while I'm near him,
That's true.
I think I'm gonna quit
Now,
on Black Razor
I'm
and...
just gonna grab this man
Mhm.
and I'm gonna leave this room.
Okay. Garm, how do you carry him?
I just drag him out.
By the
Should I-
feet? By the
I-
neck?
That's what I'm asking.
Just yeah, by the leg. By the leg. No, I grabbed his arm to disarm him, so I guess I just drag him back in.
Okay. A sad and befitting end for this man. You drag him out of his home. As you turn to leave, Garm, the texture of his pants keeps changing in your hand. Something's still wrong with this room and this man.
For right now, I'm not caring. I'm just like I'm
Mhm.
getting him out of this room, and I
That's
just
okay.
leave the room.
Okay. You drag him you drag him, where do you drop him?
All the way on the other side of this wall.
Okay. That's where he is.
And then I basically strip search him for items on his body.
Sure. I'm gonna say he dropped the gun back in the room where you died. He has nothing on him. He's just an old elven man. Human. Elf.
Good.
Human.
Good.
Elf. Human. Elf. Human. Elf.
Oh, is he flipping back and forth between his two forms?
Yep.
Outside
Every
of
time,
the
like
room.
normal, the entire time, every time you guys have been looking away from him, blinking him, every other time you've interacted with him, he's been the other person.
Oh my god, that's...
So at this point, I'm just gonna come back. Yeah, he had nothing on him. Thank God.
You walk into the concrete room, is the way you see it currently.
Hey Bono, have you put that stupid orb down?
I guess so, yeah, sure. On the ground, where it can't fall or be stepped on.
Do you want to, let's say, place it in the shirt that you were given?
Yes.
Okay.
And the shirt that I was given on the ground.
Alright.
And then I go searching for Black Razor.
Do you take any moment to look at this orb or process it at all, or are you just like, I'm done and moving on with this?
Yeah, no, I would look at it first. Like, especially while I'm wrapping it up in the...
Okay.
In the,
This thing is
Sure.
entirely featureless. But as you look through it, everything in the room is the opposite of what you see around it. Like, you see the wooden ground through the ball, but the concrete in your periphery.
Okay.
And then if you look over to your side, like you're obviously what you've just looked at changes. If you look back at the ball is the opposite thing now.
Can I do like can I check to see if I recognize what this is? Like what
Oh yeah, totally.
actually going on with this orb?
Sure. As far as like magic, like if you are aware of a spell or an item like this.
Yeah.
Sure. Intelligence roll.
While Manny is doing that,
Huh?
I'm just gonna begin looking around this room.
Okay.
15.
Garm,
plus
as you
3.
search the room, can you give me a investigation or perception check, or are you just generally looking around the room? Are you looking for anything or just checking the room over?
I'm just generally checking the
Okay,
room over.
perception check for me then.
Okay. Just like I'm not trying to because we know Black Race is under the floorboard. I'm
Right.
just seeing what else is in the room.
Yep, sounds good. Bono, what was your roll? Oop, sorry,
18.
there it is again. Okie dokie. You rack your brain pretty hard, Bono, and you feel confident you've not seen any orbs like this as far as magic goes. They typically are like scrying or in some way seen to channel magic, but then they tend to have something in them. They tend to be opaque. They tend to have some kind of magic core. None of them that just look clear glass like this. And what it seems to be doing, you've never heard of before. Like, you know chronomancy's a thing. Technically, some insanely powerful mages have fucked with time before. You've heard of that. You don't know to what extent it may or may not be true, but you're starting to think it's a lot more true now. But you've never heard of this. Just an item when it breaks, resetting a localized area in time.
A time bomb.
Yeah. Go ahead, Rafe.
Saying I'd like to aid in the search. So you said every time we blink, the room changes,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm.
When I waltz in, is it concrete or is it wood?
For you, wooden room. This is the end. You
Okay.
see the room as presented exactly in the game. Currently.
I'm going to try really fucking hard.
Sorry, guys.
All good.
You're fine. I'm gonna try really fucking hard to not blink.
Sounds
I'm
good.
going to basically the direct dead center of this room. So, you know, where I stuck my character.
Mhm.
And I'm going to try and start prying the floorboards up.
Okay, sure.
You know, Whelm can just tell you where there's a secret door.
I'm just looking around this room and I'm like, wow, this is a room. This is an old man's room.
Yeah. Rafe.
It's got that old man smell, everything. Damn.
Can you
So
even
old.
smell? You don't have sinuses.
Rafe,
Anyway,
you
go
don't
ahead.
even need to look for which floorboard it might be because you're focusing on not blinking and you're scanning the ground. You can tell it was where he was sitting. It was at his feet.
Oh,
You can just tell that one's loose and up at an angle.
cool.
It's not even that
Get
well
it.
hidden.
Didn't
Can I
have to
open
be.
it?
Clearly.
Yeah. You open it.
Cool. Alright, cool.
Give me one
I'm
moment.
probably gonna die because I forgot to check for traps, but that's okay. YOLO.
There was a second secret, smaller crystal ball. The chat doesn't reset.
I would literally
be
be
so
so fucking
disheartened.
angry. I would literally quit the game. I kind of would. I'd be like, I'm done.
Silly.
I mean, to be
Clearly
fair,
this
it's
is
like
fun.
almost 11.
This was a poor decision.
We're almost there. If you guys can please just try and hold on for like one more hour, we can finish the campaign, I promise.
Okay, I try. Just
do your best.
I'm not at
We're almost
home,
there.
and so
I know. We're almost there.
Nick's gonna kill me when I come in the door.
I
All right.
apologize, but it's final D&D day. Deal with it.
All
It's
right,
gotta be once.
All right.
Okay?
All right. So I open
Okay.
it. I open it. I want to fetch the dagger. The
All right.
dagger of awesome. I like daggers.
Rafe,
Yes.
when you lift the floorboard, it wasn't even nailed down. You just set it aside easily. And before you, the first thing your eyes go to, you see a blade that shines like a piece of the night sky filled with stars.
Past
It appears less like a physical thing before you lying in the hay, and more like a tear in the fabric of reality.
Oh, that's bitchin'.
Yet the tear in space has a handle. A simple handle made of obsidian stone. Beside the blade, lying in the hay, lays its scabbard. A dark gray metal sheath with specks of more obsidian stone embedded into it, mimicking where the stars are on the blade, mirroring them, as though the light of them gone out. You think to yourself before you even reach to hold it, that it will feel cold before you even touch it. Rafe, what shape is the blade to you?
The dagger, it to me would
I have never
be-
at any point described this blade beyond being a blade until just now. What shape is this
Dagger.
blade to you?
I would say it's like a slightly curved. Like think like the what do they call them? The ebony or the Daedric daggers from like Skyrim, but without the serrated bits on it, just like a smooth, pretty blade.
Okay. That is the
Maybe I don't know. Can you really call a dagger forearm length, or is that too long for a dagger? I'm not entirely sure.
That's way too long.
that would be a short sword.
Okay, well maybe half that then.
Okay. That is the length. That is the shape. It is as you see it.
So wait. Give me that pretty dagger. I want it.
Do you pick up the dagger?
Hell yeah, I do.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. Gotta jump to a different section.
All Gucci. I just heard an incredibly loud peal of thunder outside. I'm assuming the storm
Nice.
has hit.
Yeah, it's storming out here.
That's gonna be fun. Umbrella in the car.
Is it?
Dang it.
Shit.
Give me one moment. It's not in the book that I thought it was in.
Oh, good.
You do go to pick it up, I assume.
Yes.
Okie dokie. There we go. You... Sorry, I'm trying to find where it describes it, because I've read it like 3 times and now I don't see the description because my brain is dumb.
Oh no. It's okay, you got the COVID fog. It's understandable. Is that a fucking airplane taking off during a thunderstorm? What the?
I mean, it happens.
I mean, but it's supposed to be a severe thunderstorm, so I'm kind of shocked they would have an airplane taking off. Fuck that. Not on my best day. Couldn't pay my ass enough to get on an airplane during a thunderstorm. Ugh. I hate flying.
Okay. You pick it up.
Yes.
You hear in the back of your mind an imperious tone, one of a cold and commanding voice.
You wield Black Razor, Ender of all life,
Hell yeah.
created by the Raven Queen herself. To wield me, you must, and you will, kill.
Okay.
Feed me a soul once every 3 days.
Oh,
or
that's
offer me your own. Do we have an agreement?
Yeah, that's easy enough.
They die. Okay.
Good. Feed me soon.
Yes.
And then it goes silent. Rafe, I'm gonna send you some text in Discord.
Okay.
Where is... There we go. Message. Upload. Rafe, there is all the information you need for now on Black Razor. For picking it up and agreeing to its expectations, you have multi-classed into a Warlock of the Hexblade. You have gained 2 levels automatically in this class, and I will tell you about them at another time. But for now, anything that's on this is something you already have access to. You can pick the spells later, but for now, you gain your speed is doubled. You gain +2 AC. You have advantage on dex saving throws, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns. Black Razor gives you the ability to do a lot of murder.
Yep.
Um,
Hold on to text, because my thing to get it to see it, I was trying to pull it up on my phone and.
Gotcha. All good.
Again, my computer can only handle so many things at once. So, all right,
okay.
cool. So,
clarification. Black Razor allows you to do this essentially as it's a spell called Haste. You activate it whenever you feel like, once per rest. It can be a short rest. And then you gain all of these benefits. And a turn later, you feel exhausted for a turn. And then everything is back to normal after you're able to catch your breath, essentially. Outside of that, it also gives you a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with the weapon.
nice.
And every enemy you kill with this weapon specifically, you gain its maximum HP as temporary HP.
Hell yeah.
This resets after you kill something else. It's always going to pick your most recent kill, basically.
That is okay.
You basically wear its soul as armor. And I will send you more info about that at another time. But for now, that's Black Razor.
Awesome.
The rest of you are back in this fun little room. Black Razor has been found. You all see what Rafe saw as far as the weapon.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Alright. Can we get the hell out of here now?
Whenever you feel like it. You all are still looking at this room. I will go ahead and give... Garm said he wanted to look around the room, so I'll go ahead and give him the answer to that. Garm, when you were looking around the room, are you trying to... Ooh, thunder.
I heard that.
Yeah, I can hear that through your
Yep,
mic.
it's because it's quite loud. Go away, God.
Listen,
Playing
David,
D&D. Uh-huh.
I rolled a 3. I basically went, yep, this is a room.
It sure be roomy. It sure be doing the flippy floppy back and forth when I look around. Alright, there's a table off to your right in one of the two, like, in the concrete room form. The big empty space, there's a table. That's about it. That's all you notice.
I ask Whelm if there's any secret doors in here.
Whelm goes,
No. There's no doors. This room has that one entrance you came in, and it doesn't feel like it connects to anything else. I don't sense anything beyond its walls at all.
Alright, that's a good 10-4, buddy. Let's go ahead and backtrack. Let's get out of here.
So, guys, I got a quick thing. So, this whole thing we're supposed to find and kill Caraptus, right? Has anyone? We haven't seen him. So, what do you think? What's going on there?
I mean, I feel like we pretty thoroughly explored this dungeon, and he's just not here.
Yeah.
I'm fresh out of ideas. This shit burnt me out. I don't know.
We're gonna walk outside. Hey Vera, you awake?
Yeah, you guys are all still alive?
Yeah, we murdered an old man, so
Whee.
we're good now.
Okay.
Found Black Razor.
Is that you guys killed Caraptus? You found the sword?
No.
We found the sword. We've completed our quest. Activate heroic music. We are returning as heroes. We have not found Caraptus yet.
Oh.
Now we need.
You said what?
We don't know how to get out of this room now.
Oh no, I can do that. I'll just turn into a giant flying thing that can carry even Garm.
That'd be pretty awesome.
What
that thing is, I don't know.
We can obfuscate that if you'd like. We can say you
Okay,
use your last wild shape, as in like hand wave it a bit. We can use your last wild shape form to say you're something big enough to carry everyone out one by one, back up to where Vera is.
But small enough to fit through all the traps in the past, right?
Nope. No.
No.
Nope. Just back up to, the hallways where Vera is.
Yeah, but
You can get out of these traps.
I need to get back through that metal one specifically.
Yep. You
So
guys sure do.
I was just gonna stay in my wild shape.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yes. Nothing big enough to prevent you movement throughout the halls. No.
Yeah. Okay. Then I transform into that.
Sounds
and
good.
I carry
Flying
everyone.
mammal. Understood.
Yes.
I'm just gonna start spinning and transform myself on top.
Is everyone else done with this room?
Yeah.
I was done with this room a long time ago.
Okay. Everyone
Likewise.
leaves behind the two artifacts of your impending anger this entire time of strife.
But
Hmm?
two artifacts. What?
Yeah. The man was holding two things, and no one seems to have. I mean, you've told me you've set the
right.
orb down carefully.
Yeah.
Are you
it's
leaving that
best
behind?
It's best that we leave that.
I'm gonna pick up the gun that's on the ground, I guess.
Are you?
We'll look at
Oh,
it
wait.
another time. But
No.
we'll pick up strange, mysterious gun fact.
I can keep the orb on me, cause I can get through the rest. I can get back through this dungeon without shattering it.
Oh yeah, because you can shadow form.
Well, not just that, but like
Wild
when
shape
I'm in
does the
wild
same
shape.
thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'll hold on to that orb actually.
Okay.
I
I want you to add to your inventory, Bono,
Mm-hmm.
the glass orb of infuriating time paradoxes.
Oh my god, that's the most fucking accurate description of that bastard ball.
And I picked up.
Glass. That's so long.
You don't have to have the middle part there. It's more for flavor. And Garm, you pick up this strange cylindrical metal thing that you keep getting killed with.
Oops, I do have my Vera voice on. Thank you, Lilith. Dying. I'm sure it sounds great right now.
Vera, lay off the smokes.
No.
They're bad for you.
I'm fucking loaded.
Uh,
We gotta get the collector his shit so that I can retire.
Garm, what do you do with this strange device?
I wander out here,
Uh-huh.
and I just, I've got it in hand,
Uh-huh.
just walking to the end,
Uh-huh.
and then I just pointed at the old man and I cued it.
Okay. Just
I want
once?
to see how this works. Yeah, just once to see how it works.
Okay. You've seen a crossbow fire before at this point, especially because you have your memories back. You get that, like, it's a trigger mechanism. You do not understand, just from looking at this thing, how it projects anything or where it comes from outside of, I guess, inside of it. Or what it projects. But you pulled the trigger?
Yep.
Okay. An extremely loud sound happens and you shoot a dead old man. His body ever so slightly shakes from the bullet.
I'm gonna just look at the gun. I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna look her over the gun.
Uh-huh. You're not gonna look down the barrel to see where the projectile came from?
I'm gonna ignore gun safety because I don't understand it's a gun, and I'm just gonna
Yep.
look around, compare the gun, and then just to make sure, I'm gonna point at the old man again and shoot him again.
Okay. Extremely loud noise again. No difference.
Guys, this seems to make dead bodies twitch. I don't know why.
Garm, oh my God.
It makes a loud noise because obviously, like, we can't see the fact that there's a bullet coming out.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be some sort of magic wand of instant death.
That seems accurate. I would actually describe it exactly as such in your inventory. Metal wand. Metal L-shaped wand of instantaneous death. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
You're
I
the
would like
most
you to write down
powerful
next to it.
creature in the world.
Nah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
So where are you gonna get ammo for that thing?
I don't know if you guys know how ammo works for that thing.
I'm
I
pretty
don't know
sure
if it even
I
has
know.
ammo.
That is correct.
I've just wasted 2 bullets on this man. I don't know that it requires gun bullets.
Well, the thing is, he kept resetting the gun, so there's probably, like, I know he fired 3 shots in one period of time. I would guess there's like 5 at most.
Hey, Garm, you said you looked the gun over, yeah?
Yeah.
You make an investigation check for me.
An
5
investigation.
or 6.
My great ass, like, investigator.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Make that intelligence roll, my friend. Come on, high roll for the game.
Why must you hurt me, David?
It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. Garm, because you fired it and then looked it over and then fired it again, I'm gonna say you notice that in the center of the gun there are 6 little slots.
Damn, you got a revolver?
And some of them are empty, and some of them aren't. You can tell 2 of them still have something in them. You think this means something, but you're not confident.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Somebody brought a magnum to the D&D fight.
Oh.
Well,
I'm gonna
Anybody else got any
Absolute
actions? Yeah.
The magic wand of instant death in my backpack.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna activate mass teleportation.
You have no
and
idea how to
hit.
use the safety on that thing.
Is there a safety on it?
There's a safety on all guns. You wouldn't know that.
That's why I didn't bring it up. It's just unsafely, improperly stored in my backpack.
Yep, just bouncing around.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
God.
It sure
I wanna
is.
be in
Okay,
here
I grabbed
near
the
Garm.
glass
He
orb.
sure did.
We're good.
He is such an important combination of items.
Yes.
Just a little
All
bit.
right. Rafe, Bono, anything else to do in this room, or are we floating back out of here?
I'm ready to GTFO, to be honest.
Yeah, let's float out of here.
All right, everybody grab your minis. Nyum.
I have one hand to work with right now.
I will grab your mini. Nyum.
I fucked up my map. Hang on. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where did you go?
Where did
Vera,
I go?
you'll never guess what happens.
Oh, I'm in.
Why can't I lift you? What the fuck?
There we go.
Boink. Alright. Oh my god.
Why did it let me take you out, but it won't let me fucking...
Where am I?
I'm
Is
trying.
that who you're trying to-
I'm trying so hard.
I'm
Get
well.
back
Yeah,
in the
I'm
room.
like stuck under the.
There we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Because you've got the orb of of infuriating time paradoxes.
Okay, I've got
There
you.
we go.
I've got you. Nyom. 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 Drop. Alright, cool.
Hooray.
Vera, you'll never guess what.
Yeah?
After defeating the old man, we acquired his wand of instant death.
Oh shit, that sounds terrifying. Please don't come anywhere near me with that.
I'm gonna tell you, dying feels awesome.
Garm, shut the fuck up. No, it does not.
She just looks at you and like continues to slowly nod her head as she's wide-eyed and listening.
Listen, it felt like all of my worries were gone. Just like relief and release from all of this horror that this world is.
That's good, Garm. I'm glad you got to feel that, experience that. You know, good for you, buddy.
I got to see my wife again. It
Oh,
was cathartic.
actual good for you. Okay.
Bono cuts in and is like, yeah, that's cathartic and all. Death. Can we go?
I'm with Bono on this one for once.
I
Let's
say
get out of here.
All right, where are we going?
we all
Oh.
take a short rest just so we can use our hit die recover and recover some health. 'Cause we all took some damage.
Didn't take a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Garm does have a point. Because getting out of here, we might bump into some traps that we somehow missed. It's not
I'll
a
save
bad
you
idea.
some time. You're gonna be okay.
Okay.
But like, okay, but hold on, I still have Vera on. Vera asks and is like genuinely like, oh, so are we just leaving?
Yes.
Yes, we've recovered the weapons.
Well,
Yeah,
we
we
was
just.
what
down.
about Caraptus?
He
thought-
wasn't here. So,
Yeah, I guess.
We'll have to.
well, listen, Vera, you can stay here. Try and comb more of this dungeon.
No, we're good. I'm good. No, we can leave now. That's cool.
Okay.
You guys found the weapons. Neat. Yay. Story to tell. Woohoo.
We're gonna move down.
Alright. I want everyone to go ahead and grab your characters and drop them back at the entrance of where all three of the paths meet for each section. Yep, just go on and fly back over to the very beginning.
Hang on, I gotta. Oh.
Zip, zam, zoom
Are
your
we
ass over there.
assuming that I was able to
Oh,
get
I
all
am-
of our items
I am going
fast?
to assume that you guys found a way through trial and error to hop back over the floating, frictionless death hallway and avoid the super tetanus. And then you guys really thought through this time how the copper microwave hallway of hell works, and you decided, you know what, last time sucked, so we're just gonna be real careful. And you guys did like an elaborate version of using the trident and its force of effect, and you pushed all of your flammables through first, and then you came back and had Garm push all your metals through, then you waited for him to cool down, and you put it all back together. Does that sound like a good plan?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Did we pick up
Nailed it.
all of our items that we left in the room?
Absolutely, if you really want to.
Yeah, I'd like those items back.
Do you remember what they were?
I wrote them down.
2 hand axes, 4 javelins, a great sword, and a staff.
All right,
Yeah,
I am removing those
that.
items. You picked them back up.
Cool. Let me write
I don't know where you gained the space to carry them after picking up more gold and more money, but yeah, sure.
We got some backpacks. We got some
Bruh.
backpacks.
My first goal when we get back to town is to sell what I can for some money, and then take the massive quantity of cash that I do have, and I'm gonna go buy myself 2 bags of holding.
Ooh.
Yeah, not
At
one,
least.
2. 2
You should
whole ass
put
bags.
one of those bags in another bag so you can hold a bag while you're holding a bag.
That's fine. So, what's the marching order on the way out? Who's leaving? Who's leading? Who's at the back? Who's in the middle?
I am so anxious to get out of here that I will lead.
Okay.
Go right ahead, bruh. I'll probably go right behind.
I'm just gonna be right behind Bono.
Okay.
Just to the side.
Okay. Then I'm gonna scoot
Be
everyone
behind
one more.
Garm, and slightly to the side as well, because I don't want to be directly
this?
behind Garm, just in case his
Or,
stupid
like-
ass gun of doom goes off.
You wouldn't
I don't
know
wanna
about
be
that.
anywhere near that.
You wouldn't know that that's how that can work.
No, I know, but still, I'm kind of like, I'm just wary of him even
Trepidatious.
holding.
That's
like
fair.
him holding the damn thing makes me nervous. So fuck that.
That's completely
I'm out.
fair.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Hold on.
Ugh, cool
And
chill.
so, I'm gonna spread us out just a little better so I can hopefully get like a slight camera pan on everyone.
Stokely.
Damn you, Bono, and your flaming sword. There we go.
You know what? We
Let's have
look
it like
good.
that.
We're a good party.
Of baddies.
I mean, we're
Okay.
the baddies. Like, no doubt about it, we're the baddies. But we look good for baddies.
Well, as you are all walking out of the entrance where all of this started, I have something for you.
Okay.
As you walk down the first and last hallway of the dungeon, you notice a pale light, a wall of light in front of you, Bono. Once again blocks your path. From behind you, you all hear a low and quiet voice. Well done. He waits as you all turn to see him. I have no visual to give you, but we're gonna just go theater of the mind for a bit as I leave us on this little screen. Before you, where you all just were, in the hall you just walked through, standing right where the 3 branching paths meet, is a dark, gray robed man. Standing no taller than any of you, hunched forward slightly, with one hand outstretched, holding onto his staff. His head covered by a hood, shading his face's features somewhat. But even from this distance, you can tell that he is old. He appears human, as the old stories about him would suggest. His beard reaching down to his waist, He is otherwise featureless, unadorned. You cannot see his eyes, or his ears, or even his head above his brow below the hood. Even his staff simply looks like a walking stick. Wood, the same height as he, with no carvings or ornamentation of any kind. You know his name before he even introduces himself. Yes, I am Caraptus. And
Oh,
this
damn it.
was my dungeon. My little game of chance and test of skill. You all passed, so again, well done. His left arm raises, and you see his hand come free from his long sleeves. With the gesture of brushing aside the air, he reveals behind him the Sphinx. The same old Sphinx who you first encountered in the dungeon, sitting upright and at attention on its pedestal. Sabanur here is currently helping me keep you in place, so that you may hear what I have to say. But do not panic. You are free to go after we speak. We must speak. You may notice at this moment that all of you are standing between two of these walls of light, one separating you from Caraptus and the Sphinx, and the other separating you from the exit.
Goody.
Caraptus continues. You all have done well, I must admit. I am rather surprised that the first group to find my little puzzle box was also the first to complete it, with no losses at that. You see the old man briefly smile for the first time in his own amusement. Truly, congratulations are in order. Your prizes have already been won, of course. They are all yours for the taking. He looks up and around at each of you, expecting some surprises on your face. Do any of you show it?
Yeah, I would say I'm probably surprised a bit. Like, what? He seems a lot nicer than I would think.
I'm squinting. I'm upset with him.
That's funny.
And you said that there's light separating us from him and the Sphinx too, right?
Yeah, you can see through it, but on the round the edges, like closer to the walls, it looks more solid. You can tell that there's some kind of invisible, like mildly invisible barrier of light separating between you.
Gotcha.
After taking in your expressions, Caraptus continues. What? Surprised that I don't want all those things back? They were just bait. To lure in the best, I had hoped. Maybe I should have aimed higher.
Hey, now,
But
wait a minute.
do you try and say that?
Yeah.
You go to say that and notice no sound comes out of your mouth.
Oh! This motherfucker.
Like, you talk, you can totally move, but no sound is made.
You can see Ray mouthing the words motherfucker.
Sounds good.
And then making a snarly face.
He scratches his chin briefly and says, maybe I should have aimed higher. But, that is simply me expecting too much, I am afraid. You are all more than capable. Believe it or not, I am impressed. He seems to tap his fingers on his staff for a moment, as if in thought on what to say next. It has been some time since I have done this, but I have an offer to make each of you. That note that led you all here, my whimsical little rhyme, it was a fishing hook, cast across the oceans, in every direction I could. Those weapons you are now holding, those were the bait on the hooks. You powerful creatures came from the far corners of the world to take a bite at my hooks and bait, knowing full well the danger, knowing that you were biting into hooks. I am so curious. What did you all think you were being reeled in for? Why did you come willingly to the fisherman? Caraptus waves his left hand again, and you can all suddenly hear your own breathing. You can speak again, and he's waiting for your answer.
We were brought here so that you could find a successor, of course.
What do you mean
I
by
mean,
that?
I'm just gonna like blink at Bono and just like be completely like confounded by his response.
Oh, damn it, my baby's fed up. Damn!
Oh. It's
What
okay.
a bad.
No.
So what I mean by that is, you won't last forever. You needed someone strong to continue your teachings or your findings, whatever.
Not quite, dear friend. Not quite.
Shit, did you just want to kill us?
Oh, no, nothing so simple. Well, admittedly, I did expect some entertainment out of a few adventurers dying in my puzzle box. But you all managed to thwart death, didn't you?
Yes and no.
Listen,
Oh.
this is all great and all, but as it turns out, my dude, I might be the herald of the apocalypse, and I need to go to a church to get that sorted out.
Yes, this is about that, actually. A bit more about that than I think you knew.
Oh, goody.
Well, I
Go
suppose
on, old man. Tell us what you want.
at that, his left hand moves again, and things get quieter where you're all standing. You can tell some spell is preventing you from making sound.
Fucker.
Ah, yes. Well, getting on with it, as she says. The fisherman is going to tell the fish why they were caught. You see, there are other fish in the ocean. Fish far, far greater than each of you. Some even larger than I. You see, all manner of things in the ocean respond to bait. Some who need no hook. They come looking for the bait, find a hook, and then come looking for the bigger meal at the end of the line. I hope you follow what I mean. Like you, out there right now, something caught wind of the bait. Someone, somehow, was out there fishing without even knowing it. When they realized what was on the hook that they had thrown into the oceans, carelessly, they tried to cut the line. Save the rod, maybe the boat, maybe themselves.
Are you trying to catch a certain someone?
None of that comes out. That's all
Right,
blocked
right,
by your,
right.
yep,
I can't even telepath to him.
nope.
Bastard.
Certainly, they tried to save themselves, but they failed. Their boat sank, as did their neighbors. But now it's our boat's turn. Like you, came to my dungeon on the hook with the bait. Something... No. More than one thing. is coming to our realm. Things beyond understanding, beyond gods, beyond the fishermen. One of them, I believe, is already here. It's circling in the waters between the realms. He lingers there for an uncomfortable pause in thought, and then begins with a startling suddenness. So, I am looking for members, more members, to create a trustworthy and capable crew to try and keep this boat of ours afloat. Or if that proves to be impossible, hopefully we can at least find a way onto a bigger boat. Where are my manners? Speaking of my crew and your congratulations, I may as well gather everyone for a round of applause. Caraptus tilts his staff into his left hand, freeing his right. He positions his hand low, without bending over, and grabs at the air. Clenching his fist, he turns it upright, and you see him appear to strain to lift his arm, as though he were fighting against some great heavy force. Magic suddenly arcs from his hand and up his arm into his cloak, where you assume it must have traveled down as it seems to disperse from his feet and out along the floor behind him. The sudden crack of lightning, the empty space all around Caraptus, becomes littered with various things. Bodies, mostly. To his left, a pile of ash with a fanged skull resting atop it. Behind him lie the burned and mangled corpses that you recognize of Snarla and Burkett. To his right, an enormous pile of mutilated bodies. Pure viscera, with armor and weapons mixed in among the pile. To his more immediate right lies the helm and armor, save for his boots, currently of Sir Pluto, laying upon a pile of ash as well. Truly, you are a ruthless lot, aren't you? Not a clean kill among them. No wonder you all succeeded my expectations. Caraptus seems to smile a little. He then places both his hands on his staff now, lifts it only for a moment, and slams it down into the ground with a shocking force, and a sound not unlike that great thunder you heard from the Wand of Death. Enough that you felt the tremor where you're all standing. With this, the bodies of Snarla and Burkett float up behind him. Then, in a display that you all find hard to look away from, and yet hard to watch, you watch as their bodies reform. Missing limbs fill in on Burkett, armor bending itself and snapping back into place on him. Both bodies briefly catch fire in reverse, and then just as quickly snuff out, leaving behind only smoke and mist. Only once the flame and smoke dissipates do you see the bodies and how they are in far better condition than they were before. Snarla's form begins to recede back to her human shape. Both of them look as they did when you first encountered them. And then their eyes snap open, and they once again draw breath. Damn it! Snarla snaps out in rage. Yes. Caraptus cuts her off. They bested you both. Now hush your whining and have patience. She snarls at him, but makes no noise. Then she turns and hugs Burkett. He was simply smiling and was ready with open arms before she had even turned to him. You can just barely make out the sound of Snarla crying as Caraptus slams his staff into the ground again. This time, a pile of ash to his left rises up into the air, like a strange ghost being led by a floating skull. It pops brightly and loudly into a ball of flame with an ear-piercing screech. You see a flailing form of a great vampire. It lands on its feet as the fire turns to steam, wrapping its limbs and trailing from the now reformed being. It stands to full attention, easily the largest thing in the room apart from the Sphinx. It stands there, naked, with lean limbs, gray skin, and eyes scanning everyone. Once it has, you see Caraptus is turned halfway to face it, and he nods with a smile on his face. Welcome back, Stenmere. I certainly didn't expect how they dealt with you. I doubt you could have expected it either. Be at ease. We will eat soon. I am sure you are famished. At this, the vampire Stenmere nods and turns towards all of you, locking eyes one by one. And then it crosses its arms over its chest such that its long hands hang over its shoulders. And then, Caraptus bangs his staff again. The ensuing sounds of meat and bone stitching themselves back together are painful to listen to. The sounds of cutting and tearing in reverse, all en masse and all at once. The bodies of the various knights work their way backwards through time until they are all standing at attention, armed and silent. All save for one. Caraptus looks down to his right at the remains of Sir Pluto, and then slowly back up to all of you. For the first time, you can all see his eyes. They are cloudy white. The expression on his face is one of shock. Then, slowly, becomes one of awe. How did you do this? There was no error in my magic, yet Pluto remains dead. What did you do to achieve this? He asks with a quickening haste to his voice. You cannot tell if it is out of fear, anger, or excitement. Well,
I'm gonna
the
gesture.
spell ends and you can all tell that you can speak again.
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
believe it's
gesture
the
to Garm
fish.
and say, "Yo, we have a super cursed minotaur that's undead. That's what happened to Sir Pluto."
Yeah. I mean, I am the herald of the apocalypse, apparently. Like, things they kill sometimes tend to be dead. Like, super dead. I physically melted a few things while I was in here. Like, it was an interesting...
Okay. I want all of you to make insight rolls.
Okay.
Insight doesn't get any bonuses, does it?
It does if you have any bonuses in it. It's a skill.
I have. Wait, hang on.
Insight is a
Oh.
wisdom skill, and if you have a circle filled in next to it, you can add your
No, I ain't got shit diddly on it.
Okay.
I'm keeping up with my crazy low rolls.
That's good. That's good.
Not even.
Nice.
I got a natural 20, but I also get +4.
Fantastic. Well, Garm and Rafe, nothing seems to click about this question from Caraptus out of the obvious question itself. Bono, you connect a dot that hasn't been spoken aloud yet.
Mm-hmm.
Caraptus mentioned he saw how you guys dealt with Stenmir, the vampire.
Mm-hmm.
He said he found it unexpected, but he mentioned that he saw it. He knows what you did. And yet he's asking how you did this to Pluto. Something doesn't add up about that, you realize. Is there anything more any of you wish to say?
Can I ask him a question?
Certainly can. You are being given free rein to speak until I tell you that you can't speak anymore.
Okay. If you've been watching us this whole time, why are you so confused about Sir Pluto? Surely you watched us kill him.
Yes. About that. I know somehow you did something that I couldn't see. I saw you hand him a drink after warping his mind, and then suddenly he ceased to exist. And I don't know why. And
We try to
now,
call that super death.
I don't know how. I don't know why I can't revive him. Do you say the super death thing? Or how do you say that?
Well, we try to call it super death.
Interesting name. How do you do it? What did you do to perform it?
I'd be happy to show you, but I really need you to speak a little more forward about your intentions and what you want with us.
Oh, certainly, friend. That is the entire reason we are having this discussion.
So,
my apologies if I have been drolling on. Go ahead.
I wish that I have an idea of what you mean by fish, but I can't be certain. Could you please clarify?
By the fish in the analogy. Ah, I see. Well, you see, in the analogy, like you came to me, you are the fish, but something else has come to our realm. Our world is the boat. This dungeon was my boat. Something has come to our boat with the intent, I believe, to eat it, as it has done other boats before. I'm afraid I can't much well describe the fish, for I believe they are something above the gods themselves. Knowing one is a bit beyond our abilities. Does that suffice?
Have you seen the fish?
That is a difficult question to answer. I have seen the wake left behind by the fish. Think like a whale traveling through the ocean and it breaches the surface. You can tell it was there even if you didn't see it. And if something were to go missing, you might notice or assume, well, what was there, now you know what it eats.
So, does Sir Pluto's death seem anything like the weight left by a fish?
Wake.
Wake, sorry.
You're good. I see the comparison. Certainly I could see... Well, it's not an exact analogy, but it is akin to how Yes. What is left of their things that they eat, yes, I would say, is like an unrevivable ash and dust of nothing. I feel that is a fair statement.
And I look at him and I give him a little eyebrow raise with a squint.
That's hard to do. How do you squint with an eyebrow raise? Anyway, go ahead. What do you, okay, and?
I'm trying to imply without implying that I believe we were sent here by one of those big fish he's talking about.
Give me a moment to roll his insight. That was a weird roll.
Wow.
All right. Ah. Interesting. What an interesting turn of events. Well, I still need to know how it managed. If what I think you're trying to tell me is correct, that could be very useful in saving our collective boat, I might add.
I pull out a little, I pull out the crushable, like, what is it? It's not a pearl. It's like a crystal ball thing.
The marble?
Yeah, the
to,
marble.
To the collector? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And I go, this might be useful to you.
What is it?
It is a gate to the fish.
The rest of you hear Manny say that and maybe connect some other dots. Does anyone at all add to, interrupt, or do anything about what Manny has just said and revealed?
No, I'm actually pretty good watching this all unfold.
Okay. Charm? Same?
Yeah, I don't know what to add right now.
I just want to make sure I offer the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's, things myself. And
Yeah, that's okay. Feel free to ask any questions as they come up in character that make sense, or if you need to ask something above table, you can.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to
Mhm.
figure out what's happening, if it's gonna be a big fight or if it's just little words at the end of the day.
Gotcha.
I want to see if Bono can bullshit his way through this and actually convince Caraptus to do what I think he's trying to convince him to do.
Caraptus?
That'd be
Yeah, I like this. Give me one moment to read some of what I've written here. Manny, Caraptus seems taken aback by what you've just told him. And he responds, I knew there was more than one monster in our waters. I did not know it knew of me specifically, let alone my efforts towards saving this realm. Truly, that is a concerning development indeed. A monster beyond our stars that not only hungers for all things, but is smart enough to speak and barter for them. Funny. What would they find worth our entire realm, do you wonder? And who would be fool enough to trade it to them? He says, looking at all of you.
Is it? Can I talk?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could you recap what you just said? I'm sorry, I just blanked. I forgot what you said. I remember
As in me,
it would be
as in
full
me
enough.
above table.
Yeah.
He reveals that he had an inkling that there was more than one monster out in the waters, as he phrases it, and that he's surprised to know it knew of him specifically through kind of what you've told him, that it sent you here, and this is a way to get to it. Is more or less what you told him, right? Right. And then he mentions, like, let alone his efforts of trying to save the realm, aka thwarting whatever this might be. He finds it a concerning development, and finds it...
He asked what would be worth bartering.
Yes. What would it find worth our entire realm? I'm gonna say it didn't get enough info from you. He didn't get enough info from you to know how the trader or the collector works. So I'm gonna kind of rescind part of that statement and say more that, like, he asks you specifically, what does it want with our realm or me?
That is not for us to know. But I can give you the opportunity to find out for yourself.
I'm listening.
You see, here I have a vial. If you drink this and then crush this here orb, you can go talk to him. And you will be safe.
Hey guys, it's like midnight. I really can't stay much longer. Like, I
You're
really
good, you're
needed
good.
to go because
All right.
boyfriend has work and Oliver
Gotcha.
is not good with letting people come in quietly.
Gotcha.
So, can we like wrap this up quickly without taking too much longer, or
Yeah,
do we have to save it?
No, we can do either if you really want. I can't imagine this will go on much longer beyond maybe 10, 15 minutes.
All right, let's do this then, because I already know Nick's gonna be pissed at me waking him up at midnight. So
Gotcha.
let's
Sorry.
try and wrap this up. It's okay. It's just, I unfortunately don't have a quiet dog, and he's
Yeah, I
a
gotcha.
little shit when it comes to me coming in the house. So
Why don't you crash at Seb's or something?
I've got stuff I need to do tomorrow morning,
Gotcha.
and
Fair enough.
yeah.
All good. Okay. Right. Bono, you say that. And Caraptus asks of you, you offer this to me, what do you hope to get in exchange?
Well,
Why come here on its behalf and then offer me a way to get to it?
If what you say is true, I do not wish to see this realm perish. I have ambitions, and I am not entirely sure of this fish's intentions. I'm not entirely sure of this fish's intentions.
Say
But
that 3 times fast.
but I am sure that I am not ready to let go of my goals. And I need a realm to see my goals to the end, to completion.
That's valid.
Well, I intend to do exactly that. I'm here to protect this realm. None of us want our boat to sink, after all, if it's the only boat we can be on. Let me make something clear. I intend to offer you all a position at my table. A chance to fight against the monsters coming for our realm. Clearly, multiple of them are already here. If you wish to keep our boat afloat with me, You assure me this is a way that I can contact
Safely.
one of them.
Not only contact, but contact safely.
I doubt jumping into its waters will be safe.
The vial will protect you. You have my word.
Manny, can you make a bluff check, basically? This is a deception check.
Well,
Because you
let's
know
find
you're
out if we
lying.
die here. All right.
Good luck, dude.
I have a -1 in deception.
Oh no. And considering our rolls all night long.
I rolled a 14.
I think we're fucked.
All right.
That pause. I'm worried about that pause there,
Oh,
sir.
I just have to find the right section of my final little writings here and all that.
Oh boy.
Just give me a moment to read. My apologies.
Oh, good.
Um. Caraptus holds out his left hand, and you feel a tug on the vial and the marble. Do you let go of them?
Yeah.
Okay. They float over to Caraptus and land in his hand. Well, I think I should rather like to prepare for encountering one of these creatures one-on-one. You're telling me you have all seen one, faced it, and you still hold your sanity?
Apparently.
I could describe the experience for you if you'd like.
Certainly. We'll hand wave that. Do you describe what the collector is like truthfully?
Yes.
Okay, at that, he gives the bit of info I accidentally oopsed earlier.
Yeah.
And kind of asks about bartering and why something like this would have the intelligence to barter and ask for things and trade for things, and yet have consumed its entire realm. He posits that the collector ate its realm, what was left of it, and for some reason is now trying to trade for ours. It wonders why it's trading for it in pieces. He wonders why the collector is trading for it in pieces. And he also makes a comment that he thinks only a strange fool would be fool enough to trade it to him. That one goes more to all of you.
Yeah.
I mean, valid point. I don't recall agreeing to trade our realm to him.
Well, in
yeah.
killing Caraptus, you're trading the realm because he is protecting the realm.
Is he, though?
I don't know.
So do you guys tell Caraptus clearly in describing the collector that that's why the collector gave you these things and that's why you're here?
Gave
Was
us
that
what things?
Like, he gave you the marbles and the vial. Do you tell him that he sent you with the hopes of you killing Caraptus somehow? Without telling him about the poison, I assume, based on your
Do
plan so
not
far.
tell him. I don't tell him that he gave me the vial.
Right, okay.
I picked up the vial
Mm-hmm.
from his realm, and it was labeled something along the lines of like protection from all or something, right? That's
What?
what I That's what I communicate to Caraptus about the vial.
Okay.
Like I stole it from his realm
Okay.
just in case he tried to double cross us.
Interesting. I will keep your prior deception roll going for this and assume
Thank
he's bought into your belief of where this comes from and what it's actually for.
Yeah.
Caraptus
And-
probably says something akin to curious. And have you tested it? How do you know it works?
I cannot. I can't guarantee it does work,
Okay.
but it is a safe bet. It seemed to be hidden, or like he attempted to hide it.
Mm-hmm.
But he did give us the crystal balls to return to him after we killed you.
Interesting. You see the Sphinx kind of cock its head to the side. Caraptus goes, yes, yes, I've thought of it too. So, none of this explains how you managed to kill Sir Pluto permanently. Care to tell me why you've avoided that subject still?
Let's be honest, we're not the most intelligent group. All we know is Garm has some crazy amount of curses on him. We really don't actually know how it happened. It kind of just happened. And,
I got this magic wand from a man in a creepy alleyway.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was the Wand of Wonder, to be honest.
Yeah, it's
I'm
really like the reason why we haven't told you. You've already insulted us a little bit by calling us small fish. We didn't want you
Oh,
to
you are wonderful
further.
fish. You all did a great job. I'm small fish by comparison to what we're discussing.
Okay, fair enough. But either way, we didn't want to make ourselves look worse by, telling you we genuinely don't know how it happened, because it kind of makes us look stupid. And, we don't want to be stupid, but let's be honest here. We can't lie to you and say we know when we don't know.
But to that point, we also, like, even if we did know, which we don't, but I don't know how we can trust what you're saying to be true.
Also,
Fair enough.
I would prefer to.
What do you suppose my ulterior motive is? I am about to let all of you walk. I am about to let all of you walk free with the things you've come and plundered from my dungeon. Go about your days. I simply wish to offer you a chance to help me defend the place. I think you will all know very soon that we are under attack.
In the event that we are under attack, I am happy to return here and help you. But until then, if you let me walk free, I will walk free.
yeah, I mean, I'd like to go back out and get some actual tasty, not moldy snacks.
Oh, certainly, certainly. I would not expect you to stay here, cramped and kept up. We're not even staying. This isn't our home. This was just a little puzzle box that I put together.
Yeah, no offense. Like, you did a
sorry
great job
about-
with your puzzle box, but I would hope that you wouldn't want to live here either. It's a little moist. And at that point, Rafe is gonna hold her arms out and show how her fur under her pits is like sopping wet.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be like, "It's a little moist down here."
Okay. Well. Well, whatever the reason or method, you may keep your trophies. How about this? They were always intended to be yours to do with as you please, but I must ask you for an answer now to my offer. You know now that the world, our world, this realm, is in danger. Will you join me in finding a way to keep our realm alive, or failing that, at least find a way to give us a fighting chance to the next realm that comes along? You will all, of course, be let free to go and do as you please, gather your things, say hello and goodbye to your loved ones if you feel you need. And I will give you a way to come and contact me when you are ready, or when it comes calling. And we all have to be ready. Can I expect you all to be there? Or will this be our parting?
Me.
How does this aid in my quest to become a god?
Do you say that out loud?
No,
Okay.
I'm just thinking it really hard.
If I say yes, that does not mean I'm at your beck and call.
They kinda do.
To be completely fair, it doesn't. You may come and go as you please. I will simply try to find a way to keep in touch with you, so that I may send a message or that you may send one to me if necessary. When the time comes, all I ask is, all I hope for, is to have more allies when the final moment happens.
Can
We
I
can be allies.
see his alignment?
Ooh, that's a very great call. I don't know why I haven't thought of you asking that yet. Manny, you can see his alignment. He is like really gray with a slight tend towards light. Like you see a beam of bright every now and then, but he is otherwise very gray.
Okay. I tell him not to take the vial.
Okay?
What?
I will
What do you
leave
mean?
the crystal with you. Or with him.
What crystal?
I'm sorry, the marble.
Oh,
Marble.
okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
He can keep the marble.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tell him the truth. I tell him that that vial is meant to kill him. It's how he killed Sir Pluto. We got it from the collector. And that the collector promised to offer us our greatest desires or our whatever.
Sure.
He didn't tell us what he wanted. Like in general, he just said he collects things and that he wants you.
Caraptus opens his mouth to speak and looks down at the vial and looks back at you. A curiosity, you are. So duplicitous a demon you don't even know when to trust yourself. What an interesting ally. He turns over to one of the soldiers in the standings and says, "You, come here." And the soldier marches over. And he holds the vial out to the soldier. And he looks back over at all of you. If I tell him to drink this, it will kill him, or will it save him? Give
It
me the
will
honest
kill
truth.
It'll kill him. I would like it back.
Well, I suppose that makes it quite clear you want it back because you still have use for it.
Yeah. It may help us against collectors. Or the bigger fish in general in the future.
That was my thinking exactly. Thank you for being
And with
honest
that,
with me about
I
it.
also give you my answer. I am willing to help you in the future. Should the big fish come.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. He hands the vial to the man, and the man takes it from him. And he tells the man to go give it back to you. A gesture of good faith, then. Don't lose it. It might be our only chance at killing whatever they are, then, if it truly works. The man, the soldier, the knight, walks over to the wall of light and simply reaches the vial through it towards you.
I take it.
Okay. You can, and his hand comes back through the wall, and he marches back into place. Well, thank you, all of you, for having the good judgment to match your good skill. For the rest of you, I will wait to hear your answer. You do not need to give it now. Change your mind, I do hope to hear from you. You may all take your leave then. Go. Do what you need to do. As I said before, make your preparations and consider saying your goodbyes. I will reach out to you all in due time. Ah, of course. Make sure to take this one with you. And then he snaps his fingers, and something steps out from behind him. A small, lanky goblin in a patchwork tunic, vaguely resembling the same colors as Sir Pluto's knights.
Oh no, it's a goblin?
It is.
Oh,
It looks
I
up
have
to correct.
kill it.
You haven't swung the weapon yet.
I have to. I have to kill any goblin I see.
Yeah. It looks to Caraptus and speaks. Yes, master? Hello, old friend. Can you please keep an eye on these people for me? They are going to be joining us, and I wish to keep an envoy with them that I trust. Caraptus pinches a part of his staff and appears to pull something out of thin air. A small rock with some paint and carvings on it, about the size of the palm of your hand. He then hands it to the goblin. If you need anything, just speak into this, and make sure to keep it on you. When I have need of you all to return, I will summon you with it. He then pats the goblin on the back and gestures him to go towards all of you. It does so with a smile at first, and then a more hesitation as it takes in the sight of you all.
Do I have to use Whelm to kill him?
Yeah, probably.
Oh no.
It's gonna try and compel you. You can fight it, but it's gonna try.
No, I promised him I would.
You sure did. You might say something about that momentarily. You all look like a scary lot. Greetings. My name's Squee. So, where are we all going?
You better run. I'm going to kill you. It's nothing personal. I'm holding Whelm. Whelm hates you. We have a deal.
Do you say this all out loud?
Yeah, no, I'm being fair. Caraptus, I meant every word I said. I'm gonna kill him. I'm sorry.
Caraptus laughs, boisterously. It actually kind of, echoes throughout the chambers.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, Squee. Looks like you'll be having to tail along a tough one this time. Squee goes, oh man. Caraptus looks at you
Uh,
and says, "You are welcome to try, friend. I've yet to see anything that can."
oh boy, this ought to be entertaining.
Dude, this is
And
about
Squee
to
looks
fuck my
up to you.
whole character in the
And
ass.
Squee looks up to you and goes, "I hope we become good friends. Please don't kill me."
Oh,
Me too, Squee. Me too. And I have to make an attack roll.
Sounds good. He's walked through the barrier directly at you.
Okay, let me put my baby down really quick, and then
you know what?
You
I hadn't
hear
thought
Whelm.
about?
Uh-huh. Go
could
ahead.
I could just kill Bono with Black Razor and feed it its soul and solve this problem.
But then Bono would be dead.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to do it, because I really like Bono. Like, I actually really like him as a character.
I completely am so happy that you remembered that about Whelm, because I was just waiting. I was going to bring it up on my own at some point and just have him start being like, "What in the fuck are you letting follow us around?"
no, I have to use Whelm.
Does Black
Whelm is
Razor
going to say,
have-
Whelm is going to speak to you, Bono, in your mind.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. They brought him up. And he just goes on a tirade of expletives that are all just borderline, not borderline, they're racist.
He said
Whoops.
there.
My bad. I did forget to turn the voice off, silly me. He goes on he goes on a small tirade of expletives, and basically it's like he's making a fucking goblin tail us along. Fucking kill it. It's worthless anyway. We don't need no damn goblin. Tell him he can send a fucking messenger pigeon, for Christ's sake. He's just like pissed off about the situation. He's not compelling you to attack it, but he is completely upset with the situation, and like you can feel that he wants you to just like tell it to leave, tell Caraptus to screw off, like find another way, etc. There's no way he's gonna work with with a goblin, yada yada yada. All of that's going on in your head, but you have free will, so do as you wish.
I have to. Did you send it to me on? Was it on Discord that you sent it to me?
Possibly.
I don't remember.
Also
if you
possible that I
texted
just
it
texted it to you. Yeah, I'll double check if I have the text file still. Yep, here, I can text it to you again.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this will be entertaining.
I won't be able to go outside anymore. I guess I'll have to. I don't know. Bono's gonna have to figure out how to navigate that.
I've sent it to you. You have free will, and it is not actively compelling you to attack him. However, you can tell it wants you to not be a part of this situation, and like it's starting to, it's yelling and cursing this whole time. It's starting to be like, no, fuck it, no, I won't be a part of this. You do not, I will not let you wield me if you let this goblin stay in the party. That's basically what it's starting to say. It'll just be like, no, nope, I will unattune. I will become a useless hunk of metal. I would rather be alone in the void than fucking spend my time around one fucking goblin. Like, he's just having a complete bitchy fit.
Mm-hmm.
And you may do what you wish.
It also seeks to protect dwarves against enemies. Conflict arises when one fails to destroy goblins. Okay, I don't have to use Whelm to
Accurate.
kill him.
Also accurate. You don't have to kill him.
Well, I gotta kill him. It was part of our deal. You said it yourself.
Well,
I
Whelm said it.
you
That was
worship-
Whelm's deal.
Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
I said, you worship me. He was like, you kill every goblinoid and giant.
Mhm.
And I'll think about it. I was like, that's all I ask. Let's do it.
Okay. So how's this going?
Poorly.
Well, let's see, what's my spells looking like? Firewall.
As you're getting the spell ready, Caraptus says one last thing to Squee. He goes, "Good luck, friend. Sorry that this will be a tough one." And he waves his left hand. At once, where he and all his allies were standing is nothing more than a rock face of a cave. A dead end. Nowhere to go, but back from whence you came. It's time to head home or kill a goblin. Up to you guys.
I'm heading home.
The walls of light are gone. Squeeze, currently cowering from Manny, wondering why. Why are you looking at me like that? What? We can be friends. I swear.
Sorry, Squee. I
Just gonna
have all the friends that I need.
Good luck with that, and I'm just gonna walk out towards the entrance.
Sounds good. Rafe and Garm, if you don't intervene in any way, you are completely free to just fucking leave.
Bye.
Yep, you guys
Good luck,
climb the
little
stair. You guys begin climbing the stairs to the exit.
Yep.
I,
Gonna yell out, "You coming, Vera?"
Yeah, I guess.
did you
Bono,
wanna
leave the
watch?
goblin alone.
I can't.
if you
I
can.
literally can't.
I believe you. I
have
just-
to kill him.
Is Whelm even that worth it? Just leave it here. That thing sucks, I'm sure. You haven't even used it the whole time. I don't know.
Used it all the time to find secret doors and stuff. Either way,
You
listen.
can find
he
spells for
pledged
that.
he pledged his allegiance to me.
Squeak.
Oh boy.
Squeak goes, "Oh, well, thanks for trying to defend me, nice people. I'll catch up with you guys later. And can't wait to get to know you."
Well, let me ask you this, Squee.
I feel kind of
As
mean.
he ascends stairs, you just hear a squish.
I don't
No,
know.
you hear General Mustangs
Oh my god.
and a firewall around
Oh
him.
my god.
Oh no.
Shall
Uh-huh.
I roll damage?
No, he doesn't try and dodge any of it.
Wow.
Me as the player feels bad.
Yeah.
You should. That poor, sweet, innocent, maybe potentially innocent goblin didn't deserve that.
No, but I like being racist.
I know.
Okay. Let's try and move this forward. We're almost done. This has been an unexpected hinge at the end.
You threw a goblin at me. We got
Yeah.
through that whole thing without a goblin, and then
We
you were
sure
like, "He's a
did.
goblin." After
Sure did.
like things went well.
Sure did. Things went
And
surprisingly
that's why
well.
I roll bounced out of here. I'm like, deuces, I'm not dealing with Bono and his crazy brand.
Yep, Vera's following up behind all of you. I'm gonna say Vera's last words before she turns the corner. Good luck, Squee. Sorry. I'm just kind of tired of this place. It's really hot.
Yeah.
I moided him
Alrighty. How do you moiter Squee?
with my firewall.
Alright, you just firewall around him, basically?
Yeah, I roast him.
Okay. You can all hear goblin screams.
No.
Alright, Manny. As
I'm
far as
still
you
the
know,
bad
the
guy.
goblin's dead. You gonna catch up with your friends?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
In cow form.
Alright, back to Detective Cow. Detective Cow. Well, you all get to that latch. I'm gonna say Garm got there first. And you're all in file behind him. Garm, Rafe, Vera, Bono. You all get up to the top of the stairs, and you get to that latch where you had to push it up. And it's still got all the muck and the gross and the heat. And you can climb out. I assume you all do.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you get back out into fresh air. You step out, off, and down onto the slope of the mountain. and it's right at sunset. You can still see the sun. It's
Yay.
just, I'm gonna say, like 3/4 setting. And you can also see the town from here, where all the adventurers last were when you were here. It's far off. It's more or less made up of the horizon, yeah. But it's dark enough down in the swamp and valley area that it was in that you would expect, based on the last time you saw it, to see tents and bonfires lighting the horizon from here. You know, you wouldn't see them well because it's still a good day's trek away. Half days, sorry, it's like a half day's trek away. But you don't see the telltale signs of all the people that were there before. And you can see that from here up on the mountain because you just have a good vantage. Where do you guys head?
Well, that wasn't our problem. We should head back to Waterdeep.
Okay.
We should
Tech-
find our horses.
Your horses
gonna
were
say.
stabled. Actually, all of your mounts were stabled at that town,
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we'll have to wander back to town.
if I recall correctly.
Yeah, let's go get our mounts. I miss my mastiff.
I do too.
Okay. You have a safe trek through the swamp and the bit of the woods back down to town. You cross back into... Good God, I have to pull it up. It's been a hot moment.
Town A.
Right, I had this written down and now I don't see it anymore, which is... Oh, Riverwood. There we go. Of course. You all hop back down and hike over to Riverwood. And you head back to what was once the bustling industry of this quaint little town, trying to take advantage of it to the best they could. And you go back to where you checked in your mounts. You kept them in a stable that was charging an arm and a leg and exorbitant prices last you were there.
Not a problem.
And
Didn't
you
we
notice
threaten them?
you definitely threatened a lot of people. I do not remember specifically who.
I thought we got a discount because I told the stable boy, I had said, I give you this coin and then promise that I won't fucking rip your face off and you take care of my mount. I think I
Fair.
remember doing that at one point.
As you guys are getting closer to town, notice an immediate, like, right away, lack of all the noise and hubbub that the town had before.
Suspicious.
And I presume you guys go straight to the stables?
I mean, I'm gonna draw my weapons now because no noise is suspicious. So
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna
some-
ready my dagger. Black Razor. I'm gonna ready Black Razor.
Is this apocalypse related? I
Fair.
feel like this is apocalypse related.
Fair. It's tough to say. I mean, you could ask that out loud to your friends.
I do.
Oh, I have
You
no
guys
idea.
think this is related to the apocalypse? Dude, you just ate. What is your problem? Get off my boob.
That's cute. Cute noises.
You get to the stables. And to your great relief, you hear the sound of animals. And you see an old lady sitting on the porch of the stables, like just kind of sitting out in front to where you maybe have like a check-in area. And she waves
Do I
at you.
if it's the old lady I sold the crystal man to?
Garm, the crystal man is standing next to the old lady.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
The old lady goes, "Oh, it's you! Long time no see! How are you all doing, dearies?"
Tired.
Good. How are you liking your purchase?
Oh, Jim here. Love him. He's great. Makes me feel at home.
Has he changed position? He seems to be in a different position.
Garm, has he changed position?
Well, I don't know. You said he was standing before. I think
He
I
was
froze him and, like,
before he was standing with an arm out because he was in the position you killed him. He's missing a head and an arm.
Oh.
That's how he was when you last saw him. Garm, he's placed next to her in the position he was in unless you tell me otherwise.
Why would I say otherwise?
Yeah, it's like, what kind
That's
of
kind of
power
up to
does
you.
Garm have?
No powers. I'm just letting Seb, the player, choose. Has the statue moved?
Are there
Don't
zombies now?
Even dare think about saying that he's moved. Bruh, it's 12:30. I'm dying here.
We're so close to done, I swear.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not moved.
Alright, it hasn't
Oh,
moved.
Jesus. Oh, thank God.
The old lady waves you all over and says, "I guess you're here to pick up your steeds."
Yeah, yeah. We need to get back to Waterdeep real quick. We got important business there.
Oh,
I need to see
you and
a
everyone
church
else.
I need to see a church that won't harm me. But you know, I'll get to that when I get to that.
Oh, we've got one of those here, dearie. Oh,
Need it?
I imagine the
Need a minute.
pastor's not seeing anyone right now.
Why?
Well, it's just a bit late. Sundown. Everyone's getting ready, turning in for the night.
Ah.
Is this
I mean-
true every night?
Yeah. Not that people have been going out to the houses lately much, but, you know, nights are scary and all. I mean, we told you that when you got here, didn't we? The swamp's fucking haunted.
Oh, true, true.
Oh dear. Guys, we need to not stick around for haunted things or undead things. I can't fight them with Black Razor.
Okay.
So let's grab our beasties and GTFO.
I mean, we definitely could use some rest, but that's fine.
Can we hand wave and just say we spend the night at the town and then leave in the first morning after a long rest?
If you guys want, yeah, we can say you guys rest in the town. Do you guys go and try and check in at the inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
Do you say
plenty of
goodbye to
money.
Do you say goodbye to Granny?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bye,
We'll be back,
Granny.
Granny. We'll be back in the morning, Granny.
Okay. Everyone, give me just 2 seconds.
I wasn't trying to extend the story here. I just wanted to like take a long rest and heal up.
Yeah, no, I know. All good. I'm just preparing a thing. That's all.
My spine itches and I can't reach it. Ow.
You all head over to the inn, and along the way, you notice that all the shutters in every house and every hut that's here is closed. All the signs of tent and traffic have left. No one's here for some reason. And everyone that lives here is staying inside, and none of the lamps or lights are on. Everything gets... Actually, people are turning lamps and lights off as you walk by. And as you get up to the inn, it's closed. The door's shut.
Fuck.
It actually has a closed sign on it.
Can I lockpick it?
Yes?
I'm just. Why don't we? What?
You guys have camped outside many times.
Yeah, but it's
I'm
clearly
really-
haunted here.
I'm really concerned at the fact that literally every villager is inside behind shutters and doors and shit. And I have a weapon that if I hit something undead, I take damage. I don't want to face something with that potential.
Let's just camp in the barn. It's got walls.
Fine.
We've camped in worse.
Yeah, that's true. Let's hope that there's not a repeat with the fucking Kelpies. I'd rather not be, hypnotized.
Okie dokie, so you guys head back to the barn then?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
camp in the barn
Okay.
since it's closed.
You go back over to the old granny, and the old granny goes, "Oh, hello again, dearies. What are you coming back over to me for?"
Shop's closed, and I'm just gonna like climb into like the loft of the barn and just,
Sleep time.
sleep.
Oh, yeah. I guess. Yeah, they aren't so friendly to all the outsiders anymore.
I'm gonna turn and look
You
at
guys
Garm
can
and
stay
say,
in my barn
"Gee,
if you'd
I
like."
fucking wonder why.
Sure. You guys can stay here. Just, don't bother any of the animals.
We won't. I promise I won't eat any of them.
Okay. You guys go over to the barn. And give me just a moment.
Pardon moi. That's some tasty water.
He won't stay down. Fuck.
You guys go and crash in the old granny's,
Barn. Log
barn.
thing.
Yes. Do you plan on trying to spend the night, or are you just getting a rest and getting back on foot to head to Waterdeep?
Yeah, we'll get a long rest out of it.
Yeah, I don't want to tangle
Okay.
with anything in the dark.
Okay. You all rest. You may all go back to full health, do whatever. I wouldn't even bother right now with that, personally. We'll tackle that later. It's an eerily quiet night. You never hear anyone walking around outside. If you bothered to have it, taking turns, keeping anyone at post, etc., no one saw anything. No one encountered anything. The moon came and went. And starting to get to sunrise. Kind of a early morning when you wake up. It's a light blue sky. Not bright. I'm gonna say like this is early morning, like the sun is still coming up kind of thing. That kind of feeling. It's still pseudo dark out, but you guys have had a full rest. You have the chance to get an early day's start heading back to Waterdeep.
That's what we shall do.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, I don't think I ever got a mount, did I? I just had a.
No, you just kind of jogged along because your move speed was mount speed, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I have 40 speed.
You know what's really funny is after my one skill, I now also have the same speed as a mount. So I technically don't need Bruce anymore. But
I mean, you still get tired,
yeah, that's true too. And I really like my Mastiff mount, so I'm going to keep him.
Okay.
He's a sweetie pie with big teeth.
You all hop on your mounts and just as you're about to head out, Rafe, you see Squee lean around the corner of the barn, and
Oh boy.
Bono hasn't noticed him yet.
I ain't saying shit to him about it either.
He
I'll let the
waves
poor
to you.
creature try and... I'll very subtly dip my head in greeting.
He looks just the same as you saw him last time, for what it's worth.
Cool. He survived.
You all head out? No
Yeah,
further
of course.
investigation of the town, no talking to Squee or letting
Hell
Bono know,
no.
just head out?
Yep. Heading out.
Well, you all begin to head out, and just as you're leaving town, you encounter someone coming down the road from the other direction. Oh, my neck.
Back.
Pop, 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 pop.
This guy coming down the road, do we recognize him?
You do. I mean, no, you don't. But,
Then
floating down through the air, coming the opposite direction down the road, just as you guys are beginning to step up pace, you all see a multicolored, very sweet-smelling, candy-shaped fairy. Chelsea, you there?
Hello.
Hello.
By the name of
this is where this is tying in, isn't it?
Chelsea.
Moon
What
Lily
is
Sweetwater, the sweet spun bard, at your service. What are you all doing this fine morning?
Oh lord.
nice?
My god, this is that how you speak?
Why wouldn't it be?
I'm trying
Vera
to think
chimes
who
in.
this
I
voice
think it's
reminds
cute.
me of.
It's nice to have a not monster on the team. Hi.
I've heard that fairies eat the souls of people, so you know, like, it's possible that she's still just as monstrous as all of us.
Okay, what did I miss?
As you
How
were
big
leaving
is this
town,
fairy?
as you were leaving town, another party was coming the opposite way up the road towards you guys. A single figure floating through the air, and it was a fairy who smells nice and it kind of looks candy themed.
Hey.
Well, we're heading
How
back
big?
to,
How big is this character, Lilith?
Like 3.5 feet.
Oh, hi, Chelsea.
Oh, okay, so
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
okay, got it.
Kiddo?
Don't eat. Don't eat.
Yeah. Don't eat.
Rafe's mouth is not 3.5 feet wide. Don't eat the fairy. Got it.
Be appreciated, thank you.
You're welcome. Keep in mind, Rafe is a garbage disposal. She eats anything
It's
and
fair.
everything. But you're
So
a little
what
bit big
are,
for her, so you're all right for now.
So I guess it's not good that I smell like fresh brownies, huh?
I mean, it might be okay because Rafe tends to lean more towards the meat than the sweet. So I'm proud of that rhyme. laugh, damn you!
Well,
Totally kidding.
as you all come across Captain Lilith's character here, Lilith, can you remind me of the go-to name that you would like me to call your character one more time?
Moon Lily, could be
Moon
Moon
Lily.
or Lily, doesn't really, I have no preference.
I will try to remember Moon Lily, and as I've tried to remember Bono and Garm and not intermix them all the time. You all encounter Moon Lily just as you are heading out of town of Riverwood. And she greets you and asks where you're heading. You all, of course, tell her you're heading back to Waterdeep. And she gives you a curious look and asks if you're going to join everybody else.
Huh?
No.
What does that mean? Why would we do that?
Whatever do you mean?
You mean you guys don't know what's been going? Where have you been? Living under a rock?
Spit it out, fairy.
Literally, yes,
What
we
is
have
it?
been under a lot of rock.
Okay. Well, since you apparently don't know, the gods have started to descend and give speeches and such, but
You said the gods?
yeah, a few days ago the gods started to come down and give speeches and telling everyone to prepare for war.
Oh,
What
shit.
the fuck?
Karm,
Yeah.
the fuck did you do?
It gets worse.
No.
Some of the gods have started to disappear, and none of the other ones have shown up to give us any further guidance. So understandably, everyone's pretty on edge about what in the world is going on right now. And people are kind of moving away from this general area, but there is some sort of gathering at Waterdeep. I think people are still rallying those who aren't concerned by the disappearance of, gods.
Well, guys, do we want to have another adventure?
Regardless, I gotta go to Waterdeep because I gotta offload some of this these geological survey items that I have in my that we found while outing.
Yeah. And I got a pet to feed. Yeah. Its name is Razor. It needs to eat some things.
Good old
Pets?
Razor.
I love animals.
Yeah, I don't know if you could call it an animal per se. More like a multi-dimensional looking God blessed razor blade thing. Dagger. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
But it does eat, so it's, I guess, technically a pet alive thing. But you don't have to worry about it. You'll be fine.
That's yeah, okay.
Vera says, I haven't even gotten to tell the first story yet.
Well, that's okay, Vera. You've got plenty of time to write it all down.
This is
I mean,
chapter 1 of your book.
yeah.
Oh, crap. I don't know if I signed up
Chapter
for
one.
this.
You think you signed on for a quick on and off jaunt? Nah, you're here forever.
Oh boy.
And then at that point, I'm just gonna start walking down the road.
I'm
Okay.
gonna nudge Bruce into a trot with ya. There, my friend.
Vera's gonna call out to Moon Lily.
I'm not sure why you were heading to Riverwood, but you want to come back to Waterdeep with us? I know it's a far travel, but you can always ride with one of us.
Well, I had heard tale. I don't suppose you all are familiar with the name Caraptus?
Yeah, we know Crap Titius. What's up?
Crab titties.
How do you respond to this name, I guess, all of you? At this point.
I'm still a cow.
Yeah, I guess Moon Lily, as far as you're aware, he's another creature of the Fae.
I just open.
a good point.
I just open and close my mouth in a hideous mockery of laughter. I don't actually laugh. I just clack my lower jaw and to the top of my skull.
Yeah, crab titties. He seemed like a nice dude. A little odd, but
Nice
he
dude?
didn't. Well, he was nice to us. He didn't kill us for one thing. That's pretty nice. That's more than I can say for his little puzzle box treasure peoples. They weren't so hot, but or well, I guess some of them were because we did literally light them on fire. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway,
Vera
Yeah,
chimes in.
well,
Sorry, it's a long story.
yeah, and it's getting longer every day. Hey.
that sounds all well and good, but Caraptus, not a nice guy. I
No.
ended up on this plane because Caraptus here kidnapped my best friend, dragged her through a portal to here, and before I could find him and save her, he ground her up to make magical dust out of her, and, I'd kind of like to kill him, so to hear you all say he's a nice guy doesn't quite add up to me.
Huh. Well, I mean, to be fair, my definition of nice is not killing me. He didn't kill me. So he seemed nice to me. But that sucks for your friend. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I
Hmm.
I guarantee if you hang around with us, we'll probably meet him again.
Moon Lily's alignment?
Certainly. Moon Lily, just the good versus evil or neutral part of your alignment, can you inform Manny what you are?
Good.
Okay. Moon Lily is a
Okay,
bright
I am-
and silvery white.
I am mad confused now.
Sounds about right.
Because Caraptus was like a pasty gray leaning towards light.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Something
he
do seem
conceal
afoot.
his alignment? Did
Yeah,
I make the
he could have
wrong
sprinkled
call? Did
other
I
fairy
fuck
dust.
all of us?
You probably did, but that's okay.
But I'll be honest, I don't see anything wrong with what he did.
Do you say that to
Rude.
Moon Lily, or are you keeping that to yourself?
No, I say that.
Oh God.
He needed to make some kind of magic thing, right?
So you can just abduct and murder people and grind them up.
They do that all the time where I'm from.
Vera leans over and points out to Moon Lily.
Lily, I'm so sorry, right? I forget his stupid appearance throws people off. That's a demon. I'm sorry, I should have warned you ahead of time. That he's a full-fledged, like full-blooded demon, like 9
Well,
circles of
why
Avernus.
would you go
demon.
telling people that, Vera?
He kind of makes it known. Don't trust me, you'd know in a day. He's the worst of any demon I've ever seen hiding it. I mean, look at him. She just gestures head to toe at the cow riding something
Vera.
with a monocle and a beret.
Vera's playing the harsh
What are you
game
talking
today.
about? I blend right in. Anyway, what does that have to do with anything?
You'd be surprised.
I mean, that makes a little more sense. I was going to say, where in the world are you from where that is just totally normal, but, thank you, Vera, was it, for the explanation.
You're very welcome. And again, sorry, he grows on you. I believe it or not, it's a bit strange. He's okay.
He's like a
Sometimes.
bad fungus that doesn't go away.
Oh,
But, you know.
Vera, you think I'm sexy?
Oh no! What if you started?
At this, Vera's like, okay, and she just like, she does the little kick to let the mount know, all right, let's keep going. And she starts like heading back off down the trail.
Now shake my onions.
Sorry to hear about Caraptus. We know he left. But we're supposed to hear from him again soon, so if you want to join us, we can kind of figure out whether he's good or bad or evil.
Wait,
Honestly, he could be any of the above. I'm not sure.
Did Vera just call Caraptus crop dust? Because that's what I
No,
heard.
she can't speak well.
Okay.
We
I
have
just
a
wanted to
means
clarify.
of finding him in, like, when the time comes, if you have patience. You just sit with us and then we can bring him
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, that's what she was trying to convey to Moon Lily.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Well, alrighty then. I guess I'm tagging along with this peculiar crew.
I find you peculiar.
Well, then at least we have some mutual understanding.
And just to be clear, if we can use you for like magical stuff, like if we grind you up,
Excuse you. Try
Ignore
injection.
him.
Says Vera.
Yeah.
You're buying into his shtick.
I mean, to be fair, I would at least keep one eye out just in case. You never know.
So,
what the fuck, everyone? You act like I didn't just save your lives.
as your mounts begin to head off, and you're all having a fun little banter and bicker back and forth, Garm, you notice your sack, like as in your carrying sack where you keep things. You know what I mean? Shush. You notice it's moving a little, and it's heavier than you last felt.
I know what's in there. I smell a G word, and I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to leave Bono
Garm, do
onto a
you
wild
peek
goose
into your
chase.
sack to see what's in it?
I'm gonna like kind of lift it and just like shake it a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then I guess peek inside.
Okay. You see Squee all scrunched up in your bag, and he looks up at you, and he puts a finger to his lips and goes, shh.
And then I lean down, and I just kind of like reach inside, and I just kind of like shuffle some of the the loot around, like I'm readjusting, and I just go, "Don't touch my stuff," and then I close the bag back up and put it back up.
Like, who you talking to? You looking like you need some torsion.
Garm, after you do this, you adjust your satchel, and you're keeping up with pace. Are you ahead or at the back or in the middle of the rest of the group? Because you're kind of just like trotting along with your undead, untiring legs.
Just along the side, like I'm not in front.
Okay.
I'm just kind of like
Off to the side. Okay.
trotting to the side, I guess.
You
but I
look
slowed down when I was adjusting your pack.
Okay, that sounds good. You look off towards the sunset. And something's not right about it. It's getting brighter, but it's not shifting any hues. It's not becoming, the early pinkish purple, orange shade of the sun, like as you get early sunrise and sunset. It's not changing how it normally does. It's just a bright blue. And as you're jogging, a few minutes go by, 20, 30, and you keep looking off at the sunset because it caught your interest. And you see something that isn't the sun, where the sun should be.
Oh no.
You see the moon,
Oh shit.
but it's
Is it full?
dawn. You're confident in that. Like, you saw the sunset the night prior, and you have since you don't rest traditionally, you have a pretty decent sense of internal timing and like clockwork. It's sunrise. The moon shouldn't be rising, but you see it. And now you see it in full, resting just on the edge of the horizon.
The planets have shifted.
And you feel something pull in your chest. Garm, you just kind of stop in your tracks. The rest of the party, you all see Garm just stop. Do any of you stop to call out for him?
Really pretty moon.
Yep. You're just staring at the moon.
Oh.
It is full.
Fuck.
Bono?
Hey, Garm, you all right back there?
Yeah, but just really enjoy staring at the moon. And also just really want to like, I don't know, like eat things. Like, goddamn.
Garm, that's exactly what you're thinking and feeling, and you say, but everybody else, you hear Garm respond to you, and it's just a low growl.
Oh, goody.
Well, Lily, you joined at just the right time.
And then
Yeah, what's happening here?
I hope you can fight.
Yeah.
Bono,
I
you
don't
get a
think I
remember, you get a memory that you had a vision from Sahanin of the moon.
Mhm.
2 days ago. You're pretty sure it was 2 days ago.
Oh shit. 'Tis the
And you
third
look
day.
off towards the moon for a moment. And as you and Garm are staring at the moon, it stares back.
Oh, no.
An iris splits open in the middle of it. A black void spreads, covering the center of the moon, staring down at you.
That ain't good,
I
y'all.
kind of like whisper to myself, but you know, anybody who's paying attention can hear it. I go, "Oh, the vision."
Rafe's just gonna look at this and be like, oh, this ain't good, y'all.
And Bono, you recognize this symbol in the moon. You've seen it in your dreams more than once. You've even seen it in person a long time ago. And Garm, you feel the same freedom of death again. The complete peace and comfort. But you feel a little hungry. But that's really kind of at the back of your mind. You just feel happy. As the rest of you see Garm fall over onto his chest, onto all fours, as his bones begin to vibrate.
That's really not good, y'all.
Take a ride on my disco stick.
Garm, as you fall forward, your satchel falls and at a weird angle, and Squee tumbles out of it in front of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This.
And
All right,
your
here goes Bono.
attention kind of locks on to Squee.
Put my head around him and I just close my teeth.
No, you're just looking at him. As everyone sees something snaking out from inside of Bono. Sorry, Garm.
I was about to say.
Yep, no, Garm. You see red tendrils reaching out from inside his ribcage.
What kind
And
of fucking curses do you have? Jesus.
you can see they look like musculature.
Oh.
You see his musculature start to reform. It's strapping and setting from muscle to bone, connecting it all in sinewy, drippy, bloody
Skinless
mess.
Fuck this, I'm out.
You hear the sounds of bone snapping as his skull reorients in shape. It gets larger, and his jaw snaps in half at the chin.
Ugh.
What the fuck
As his
kind
teeth
of monster is this?
begin to grow sharper, and eyes form in his head. Blue eyes, bright blue, with black slits.
This
And then Garm,
is bad.
you lick your lips, or what is there of your lips, for the first time in a long time. You have a tongue again. And you feel really hungry. And you rip Squee clean in half.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And everyone hears him scream. As Bono, the undead were-minotaur first walks the realm.
You just called me Bana.
Sorry, damn it, brain. Garm!
Yeah, how are you doing this?
I'm really
He's
stupid
got-
with word names.
You've just got the COVID fog. It
That too.
happens.
I'm still also just bad with names because my brain's dumb.
Like the big reveal.
I know, I'm
Like,
sorry.
I did what?
Asgarb, the undead minotaur werewolf, finally sees for the first time and walks the realm.
Oh.
And this will be what we deal with next time on whatever the fuck we name the next adventure. The Curse of the Moon and Everything Sucks. The Last Night.
I would say we should name it Armageddon.
Armageddon. We'll put up a vote. We'll put up a vote.
Garmageddon. We should call it Garmageddon.
Garmageddon.
We could call it. You guys could refer to it internally for sure in character as Garmageddon for good reason.
Oh my god.
Well, everyone, that is the end of White Plume Mountain.
Nailed it.
Yay.
I hope.
That was fun.
I know it dragged a little. I hope it was worth it, and I hope you guys enjoyed the experience.
Oh, it was definitely worth it. Like I'm fine with it. It's just Nick's gonna be less than thrilled, but that's.
I feel you. Tell him to shove it. You are having a you night. It mattered to you and your friends.
Yeah.
We all have
I
those
mean-
days. Suffer for your happiness.
I've had a rough month. I think he'll let me slide.
Exactly. Tell him exactly what I just said. You'll be fine. Tell him suffer
Yeah.
for my happiness. I have a day.
Actually, you know what's really funny is at this point, if we just continue on for another 3 hours, I could just go home and he'd already be awake.
Yeah, see, so just hang out with Seb. We can all play games after off stream.
I mean,
Anywho, we'll talk about that in a moment. Let's go ahead and wrap up the stream so you can have that
Yeah.
opportunity to leave if you need to.
yeah, that's fair.
Alrighty. I hope everyone enjoyed this.
Definitely.
To anybody that watches this later in VOD form, if this, I don't know, any kind of streaming thing becomes a thing down the line and we all do lots of D&D in the future for many years to come, I hope that's the case. We'll see. And if anyone comes back and watches this one, I hope they enjoyed it and know that this will be far from our best. With all the delays and all the sickness. And well, I'm glad, and I hope everyone else feels the same.
Yes.
I'd applaud. I don't want my baby to wake up no more.
Understandable. And with that, I hope you guys enjoyed White Plume Mountain, Paraptus, the tale of Garm, Bono, Rafe, Vera, and others. And now Moonlily. But she'll be a part more of the next tale.
I think it'll be
and-
fun.
I hope to see you all again as soon as we can to start up the continuation of our wonderful little D&D game.
And close scene.
Bye.
Bye.